When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, and welcome to today's show. Yes, good Monday afternoon, as you could say, Laura. It absolutely seems to, we were saying this, I just feel like all the days sort of merge. Half the time don't even know what day we're on, to be honest with you. So I hope you've had a lovely weekend anyway, whatever you may have been up to. We have got a brilliant lineup, I have to say, over the next few days. I will give you a quick rundown of what is happening today. We have got Carla here joining us and kicking off today's show. We've got a brand new USB from Carnation Crafts, which is your Enchanted Blooms. It's already there, it's on the website, it's already selling if you do want to jump straight in and get that. Then at 2 o'clock we've got Debbie, we have got your Crafter's Companion Bold Geometrics. These are brand new today, the 3D embossing folders. They are fabulous, absolutely beautiful. 3 o'clock we have got your Encaustic Art returning with more tips, tricks and inspiration as well. Lots to learn in that show. 4 o'clock we have got Debbie back, not Debbie Robinson, Debbie Fisher, but she is going to be back with the everyday tag dies, which have been super popular, and we have got those back in stock. Then Carla is going to be back as well at 5 o'clock, where you'll get a second look at what we're about to bring to you. 6 o'clock we've got the Gemini 2 die cutting machine, more being spoken about there. And then 7 o'clock we are back with Brian as well. So it's a lovely, lovely show from start to finish. Now, this is obviously very, very exciting that we are about to launch the brand new USB. I will let you know that already, and we haven't even made this live on our show, over 10% of the stock has gone. We have a huge, huge stock. We have hundreds and hundreds available, so a big amount have already gone. Now, this is always so popular. Anytime we launch, of course, a USB from Carnation Crafts, yeah, it flies. We can see lots and lots of names on the call screen already, so welcome to the show. Now, what you get here is so much, okay, actually within this USB. Now, I'm going to show you in a second the steps. Now, we have set up all of the dies. Now, if you wanted to buy everything that's in this, the physical die set, so all the metal, then I'm going to show you what you would be getting, okay? And it is absolutely jam-packed, okay? Because this actually includes, and I will just let you know what it includes, so it is 35 your SVG designs with your vignettes. You have got this from the collections of With Compliments, in full bloom, wonderful in white. And then you have got bonus card shapes, you've got 237 papers that come on this, and then you have got a little spook, so a little special we'll be talking about as well. Just look at all of that you are getting here on these steps, okay? Now, we would be looking, the value of this collection, what you are getting on your USB, okay, if you bought everything physically, you would be paying, and this isn't deal price, it's not even at your retail value, you'd be paying over £500. Over £500. Instead today, we are going to give you everything on this USB, and we're not even going to do $49.99. We're going to bring that extra discount into this. Extra 10% off, as we always do on that first launch day, £44.99, okay? So £500 worth if you were buying it physically as the dies. I will let you know as well, in terms of the dies, if you do want the physical dies, they're all on the web. You can have a look on there. You can take anything that you want to. That's not a problem. I've just noticed this on split pay as well. Oh my, okay. Even better, it's on split pay for you, so you can actually take this home today at less than £23. Now, you have got, and we'll just have another look at those steps to see absolutely everything that we have got within this, because it is an absolute abundance that you can see. We'll be going through the boards, of course, with this, so you can see everything in depth as well, but it is a humongous collection. Instead of paying over £500, we are talking £44.99. on split pay today as well at $22.49. Let me just show you a few bits that have actually been created as well from this USB, okay? So these are the sort of things that you will, of course, be able to use your machine to actually create. You are getting some of the most stunning designs. I mean, it always is. Obviously, we know the artwork is, of course, in-house. It's absolutely fabulous, but you are getting these sort of designs that you can create. My call screen's full. I am going to welcome Carla. Hello,
Hey, lovely. Are you all right?
I'm so excited, I have to say. This
It's
is
launch
lot,
week.
isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
a lot. It's a very, very, very,
Just
very
look at your chunk of
lot.
boards.
It's a lot.
Okay, so you've got everything on board to show people exactly what they're actually getting on this USB.
And then you get more as well, and we'll go through that. So you're getting all your backing papers there as well. I think that's 234, I think, papers on there.
237.
37, they're telling me. I missed 3 out. So you're getting all of those. Then you're getting all of the vignettes for you to cut. Do you want to cut it on a Cricut? You go for it. Do you want to cut it on a Silhouette? Absolutely. Do you want to cut it on a Scan and Cut? We're doing exactly that. So any of the machines that you've got, you can use this to cut on. You're also going to get 3 card shapes that are only available exclusive to you. So those of you who buy the USB, these card shapes are only available to you and you only. Nobody else can have them. They're not in die form, nor will they ever be in die form. So you're getting Carnation exclusive.
They're amazing.
Likes
as well,
them
aren't they?
apples. I know, they're so pretty. So we are going to take a while to go through the boards. I'm going to show you everything that you got. And wow, we have a lot. We have a lot to get through. Do you want me to start?
Yeah, I think you should. Let's start having a look through it.
Let's have a look at the first 3 card shapes that you're going to get. So these are exquisite. Now, these are free as such on there, in as much as these are not in die form. It's not part of the collections. Also, can I just tell you while I'm here as well, you're also going to get a little added extra in this as well, because there's a little Halloween one in there that's super cute.
Cute, isn't it?
So we'll show you that in a little while.
Yep.
Anyway, 3 card shapes. Look how beautiful these are. Exquisite design work here, where you've got your card, a base going through with that, almost like a chapel, isn't it? Then you've got the gorgeous Z fold with the little rose detail in there that you can decoupage up, which is super pretty. And then you've obviously got your little peaky hole aperture card that's sitting there. All your mats and layers provided to you, and all of your filigree. That's all going to be on here. So your every single mat, every single layer, everything that you can get on here. So when the USB states on the back that you've got 35 SVG designs, in essence, that's 35 folders on your SVG. Each one has got different files and different layers in it. So you're going to have a whale of a time. We are about to have fun. Are you ready?
Just to give people a quick heads up, because it is so busy, we have got about a 3 to 4 minute wait coming up on the phone line. You'll be answered, it's free, don't worry. You can, of course, check out on the web.
I don't even know where to start. It's so big. I'm going to try and do it in collection, but I might get some of them muddled as we go through.
This is one of my favourites, the first one you've got. Just
Wonderful in white. It is indeed a wonderful in white. This is all about weddings and celebrations and festivities and joy, and it's so clever. So you've got your male character here, and so you've got the side profile and you've got the front profile, and that is all as one cut. Now, I am going to tell you just while I'm here that these boards were originally cut using the dies. It's just the same boards, but it's the same imagery you're getting. You can make them, obviously bigger or smaller on the SVG. But for those of you who are beady-eyed goes, I think they're the die boards. You're absolutely right, they are, but it's the same imagery that you're getting. So rather than us doing it twice, they're here for you. So you've got your gentleman here, absolutely gorgeous. This can be a card on its own, so you can have him in profile or front facing. Or if you wanted to do a same-sex marriage, for instance, you could absolutely use it in that way, because we get to decorate them separately because we've got all of the elements, and we'll show you as you go through. So there's one set of him. So there's your gentleman.
Oh, wow.
And you have got every single skin tone in there. So you can cut all of your different skin tones, which is really important. And it gives us an advantage of Crafters as well. You've also got the same with the bride, but if we take a moment to look at this, we've got glasses, we've got hairstyles, we've got beards there for the men, but you can have them for the women. I personally groom my own. And then you've got all of your different little pieces. So you can create these exactly as they want to be, and they're stunning. But it means that you're in charge of your crafting. If you're making a card for a bride and a groom, or a bride and a bride and a groom, and they have a certain skin tone, they have a certain hairstyle, they have facial hair, they don't, you decide. And so your cards are always bespoke and personal to the recipient, which is lovely, isn't it? And then we see the bride and all of the sort of extra elements here. So we're seeing all of the hairstyles coming through for both the grooms and for the brides there. The glasses coming through, all of the elements that make it, even down to a tiny little mustache, which is sitting there. So you get to create. Can you remember the dolls in the magazine? Was it Bunty, where you dressed them up, the little paper dolls? It's kind of playing that, but grown-up style and crafty. Then, wow, we go on to your shapes here. I'm just looking at the names of these ones. This is your Eternal Lace or Loving Lace, which is absolutely stunning and very much does look like lace. So once you work this up, I can tell you personally, this white on white is absolutely stunning. Give yourself a little bit of height to create some shadow. It is beautiful and you're going to have the best time with it. And I'm really excited for you, those of you who are buying the USB, mainly because when we're buying a USB, we get more choice, we get more sizes to aim things at. There's a lot more that we can do with a USB than we can do with a die. So it takes our adventure further, doesn't it? It gives us scope to do things in a different way. Absolutely stunning pieces that you've got here. This is a card shape, but it is also, if you're creating a wedding photo, for instance, beautiful to have names on there. Gorgeous for you to maybe have the menu from somebody's wedding on there, various different things that you can use it from. It's like the board outside. Isn't it really sweet? And would be lovely as table numbers at a wedding as well. So you're getting it not just to craft with in terms of card making, but also as in decor. Love this piece.
Yes.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
Stamp it out. Who are you going to put on there? Do you have names? Do you have stamp names? Are you going to put Mr. and Mrs.? Are you going to put the date of the wedding on there? What are you going to put it on there? Or use it with a different collection? It might be a menu in a restaurant. It could be many different things. All of your decoupage elements there as well. Love these as well. Your little glowing candle lights. So for that wedding night, the reception maybe, where you've got all these beautiful pieces sitting and they're on sort of the wooden little plank there. Beautifully made up. And they're so pretty. If you have the bride's dress coming down because it trails and you have these just seated in front, it creates the most idyllic, beautiful wedding card. Really pretty. So something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. Is it a sixpence that you give for the wedding? I can't remember. Somebody message in. Is it a sixpence? I'm sure it is. And so this is there for that as well. It says, oh, I haven't got my glasses on. It says pence something, but I can't work out. Somebody write in, is it sixpence? That is traditionally given at weddings. So we've even got those pieces in. Oh, it's sixpence. Look, they're going really close in. Sixpence. So thank you to Nick for putting the detail in for me. But all the elements that you need there for weddings, isn't it? And then I love these, the little jar. This is just big enough to slip over the top of there so you can create a little label that just sort of hangs across, stamp on it, you do what you want with it. It's got all of the elements. Wow. So that's your Wonderful in White collection. That's one collection that you're getting on this USB.
Amazing.
Just one.
Just part of it.
Then,
much more.
want something a little bit more masculine? Well, let's do that for you. I love this collection. It's really odd. I really, really like it. It's a very unusual collection. And there's something really unusual and beautiful and rich when you're crafting with it. It's really pretty. So you've got these gorgeous card bases and they are so unusual and so, so pretty. So you've got obviously your owl here. I'm just going to check. My brain is so terrible. Edge of Wisdom, okay? Yeah. So this is your Edge of Wisdom and your owl will seat here and you've got this line down and then you've got this fan coming forward. Now we can use that in front of the owl or we can use it behind the owl so it comes out this way. We can choose. It's up to you how you want to play it and where you want to go with it. So you design it yourself essentially and then you cut out your extra decoupage elements to build it up and it's so pretty. So that's your Edge of Wisdom. Then look at him.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
Look at those geometric shapes on the side. This is so gorgeous. Do you know somebody who lives in Scotland? Because I think that is perfectly sort of Highland feature, isn't it? It's really pretty. And we've also got a thistle in this collection as well. So that would all come together. Lovely masculine, strong masculine elements coming through this. And then you've also got your Edge of Pride. Honestly, I do remember all of the things, including my children's name. Look at that.
Wow.
All of this is going to be cut on your USB. Isn't he gorgeous?
Just a detail, isn't it? It's just exquisite.
This artwork is done in-house. Somebody is giving you their artwork for free. It is so pretty and so lovely. Very strong masculine tones. We lack masculine elements in card making, and it has got all of them here. And then these beautiful colour tones coming through. So you've got your rope, you've got your thistle, you've got your two little pins there. The large I love these. Aren't they pretty? That sweep that goes around, so you really curve out your card. And then your smaller feather for tuck-ins there as well. So you build in the seam. So you can imagine using all of those elements. Like, think of the stag, bringing these into that stag picture. Absolutely gorgeous. You're my hero. You're our hero.
Really nice.
Love this one. Two different colorways there. And not all heroes wear capes, but it happens that ours do. So you've got those two elements. Great for Father's Day cards. And we've got that coming up soon. So that would all be sorted. Lovely elements here. And again, those masculine cards. And they work really well with those edge of cards that we've just looked at. So your edge of pride, those kind of things. Where you've got the sweep, that's where it goes. It's really, really gorgeous. Sixpence in your shoe.
There we are.
That sounds like it would be very uncomfortable.
Put it right down in your toes, you'll be okay.
Also, they'd have to find all the other stuff that's in my shoe, which we won't go to. Then you've got your gorgeous watch. This was really, really popular when this collection launched, because you've got the two colours there, the silver and the gold. Brilliant for retirement. Brilliant for so many things, aren't they, for the masculine element? But retirement, very strong, because it's the symbol of retirement, isn't it? Lots of people are given a watch, or certainly wear in the older days when they retired. So it's really lovely for that. But actually, just as a masculine element,
it's just
really
nice, isn't it? I think, most men just love watches. They have
it's absolutely. And this is a detail cut, or it would be if you did it on your machine, which means the chain on it kind of bends.
Oh, nice.
So you can almost protrude that watch forward, and then you've got the sentiment, enjoy every second, which is really important, isn't it? I love him.
Yes.
He's so busy reading his books. This has been designed specifically so that you can cut into it with all your snippability. So we can have him sitting on a little pile of books. You can have him sitting on a bigger one, so forth. Now he's got a little candle, and then just behind him he's got a little flask of tea.
It's all them extra elements and details I always think with Carnation Crafts that just sets it completely apart.
They just put in the extra time, don't they? This is why their cards look so good. You know, the tagline that they've got, that you can't make a bad card with Carnation. This is why, because they do think of those tiny little elements that sit there. I love the fact that he's got the little candle and the little flask. It's so cute.
And again, if you're making to sell, you just know the quality of your cards.
Exactly. And then,
oh, look at this. This is
the
cool.
board of my dreams.
Yes.
If ever there was a board of my dreams, this is the one. You've got your cheese.
Oh, nice.
We love cheese.
Yes.
Then you've got a cork. Now, it's clever because you can cut that away and put the cork in instead.
Okay.
Up to you which way you want to do it. Or you might maybe have 2 or 3 bottles, one with a cork out, the others all maybe still with their wadgum in it. Then you've got more cheese. Like, this is just my dream. Cheese, 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 bread, meat.
It all looks 3D as well. Like, I almost feel like I want to actually stroke it to make sure it's not,
it was a really,
and sticking out.
When I first saw this, I was like, because it's not often that you craft with a stake. However, once you see the cards made, they're so beautiful and so well designed, and it comes together in the most extraordinary way. I really, really love the With Compliments collection. Always been one of my favourites, just because it's so unusual and something that we don't see often in the craft world, and I'm very much somebody who wants to make things that are a little bit different. I love to create in that way, so I love it very much. We're still not at the end though, folks. We have then got in full bloom. So this, be still your beating hearts. This is extraordinary. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
If you weren't captivated before, that has got to be one of the most extraordinary card bases and card shapes. This is just exquisite. The artwork on there is absolutely stunning. All of your decoupage elements will be there on your USB, as will all your matte layers and all your card stand as well. They're just delightful, aren't they? Sentiment across there, and that is a card made stunning, but it doesn't stop there. You also have your chrysanthemum as well, which is just as beautiful. So now you've got that softer blue tone coming through, which is really pretty when we're making it with cards. Again, if you do white on white with this for your mattes and layers and put that on top, it will pop so vividly. Lovely decoupage elements there too. And then you've got your gebra. Look at the fun and joy of that. That's your gerbera coming through. It's absolutely delightful. Love it, love it, love it. Then we have got your fancy gerbera frame.
love that
This
as
is
well.
so again, we're more card bases here. You've got all of the card bases you could possibly ever want for your crafting needs. Don't want to use the gerbera frame? Fine, get rid of that. You've still got your card base, you've still got your mats and layers. You are good to go. All of your decoupage as well.
Amazing.
You get so much on this. Then you've got your fancy chrysanthemum frame. Look at me remembering the name
But
of the
again, for
flowers.
scrapbooking and things like that, they're just phenomenal, aren't they?
Well, this is beautiful with a photo inside it.
Yeah, definitely.
Just as a frame for anything you want it to be. That is absolutely beautiful. And the amount you can do with these, plus we've got those elements inside. Now, even on your scan and cut, you can use these as apertures. So you can create your aperture layers as well, which is really important to us as crafters. I know lots of us are very taken with apertures, and then that's your fancy rose frame. Love that. And you could add in extra florals into that as well, using your decoupage elements, and then other florals that you may have to tuck in to create a wreath, which is really stunning. You could use it individually or use it as a card base. So it becomes a two-way stretch, which I like a lot. This, also one of our most popular. It is gorgeous. So this is your touch of glitz, full glitz. There you go. I knew it had the word glitz in it. It's stunning. And you can put two of these together to create a half fan shape and create the most extraordinary cards. Now, if you're using the bride and groom from Wonderful in White and you've got those seated in the middle here with that fanning out behind, how stunning is that going to be? Get some tiny lights, put some tiny lights behind to create the romance of the scene, and you have just built something quite exquisite. From there, love this. Or your little seed bag, and then you've got your little seedling that you can put into it, your little mud pile. Then you've got all your vases and your pots, your little seed packets, which I love, and your little scroll as well. So this is all your blooms coming together, isn't it? Do you have a gardener in your life? Are you a gardener? You know, it's that sort of thing. And we're coming to summer now, aren't we? We're coming. I looked out this morning, and for the first time overnight, my tree has got some beautiful yellow flowers on, which were not there yesterday. We're starting to see those changes come into play, and it's a really lovely, vivid tone that we're seeing. So having these cards that emphasize new life, you know, fertility, those kind of things, very, very pretty. The Bee Cafe.
Oh, love that.
It's the Fuzzy Wombles, and they're looking at a menu and they're having the best time. And they've got their little glasses and they've got a little carafe of wine and then their
really
menu.
cool.
Look at their fuzzy bums.
Oh, that is just so well thought out and so different, isn't it? But it's one of those that, you know, if you got given that, you'd just be smiling.
Yeah,
every
you
time
would,
looked
of
at it,
course.
wouldn't you?
But the joy of it, of course, is we're USB in, so you can make that big.
Yes,
You can make it as big as you want it to be. It's stunning.
Wow.
And then you've got all the artwork as well. And the artwork's on here, so your artwork's going to be there for you. We are still going. So these are then your fancy sort of elements. So you've got your glitzy pieces, haven't you? So you've got your beautiful skeleton feathers here, your light work, which is so pretty, the gorgeous lace work that comes around, a stamp for you, so, you know, a sentiment holder, then your floral tuck-ins so that we can create these beautiful blooms coming around to add to those gorgeous frames that we've already seen. But how pretty are they going to be on the Wonderful in White? You know, we looked at those vases, didn't we? Those shabby chic makeup. So now we get these because we play and merge together. We're still going. We've got some sentiments for you. Last board. Thank you for being my sunshine.
Amazing.
You make my heart bloom. They are such gorgeous sentiments, lovely things to say to somebody, something really lovely to receive.
And the font's gorgeous as well, isn't it? It's really
Yeah, they
pretty how
always
that's been
choose
done.
really gorgeous fonts. Little places here to put little daisies, you know, the little florals elements that you've got. You can just see it in the colour there. I don't know if you'll be able to get in close enough, but there are little daisies in between there that you can just see. And they're super pretty, which is really lovely to send. So you just, little yellow, look at them. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, just finished off perfectly, isn't it?
Thank you for being my friend. And what's really important there as well, the one that says thank you for being my sunshine, if I was to just snip away, I can just use thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So you get to change them as you choose.
I feel like those collections as well all can work together. I think that's what I really like about it. You
They
can
all
kind
do.
of build up full bouquets, you know, you can kind of pop different elements in
Absolutely.
each one.
I love the fact that you've got one that's sort of, I suppose, aimed at weddings, and then one that's very masculine in tone, and then in full bloom, which essentially is very feminine in tone. And that means that when we mix and merge them, because often using very masculine elements with very feminine elements actually can be some of the most eye-catching cards we can make. And so I love the fact that we're just going to pick and choose out of those things to create something really extraordinary. Stunning, stunning USB with so much on it.
And then in addition, you get spooked, which is what you mentioned
I
as
know.
well.
You've got a sample of it.
Is it just here?
Just there.
Should we give a little
Because
look
you're going to get this on it, but I don't have a board for it, I'm afraid.
Is that?
But you're going to get this on it.
It's great, isn't it? It's just
Look.
have a little Halloween kind of edition that's
You've
kind
got
of
your
popped in there
skelly
as well.
bellies, so you've got your extra Halloween editions there. Happy Halloween, your pumpkins, your candles, your little skelly bellies, and the coffin card shape, which actually you can make into a box and create an actual little
that's a
coffin
good
with
idea,
him inside it.
Let me show you as well some more of these samples that have, of course, been actually made from this USB. Just to let you know, over 20% of the stock has now gone completely. So if you've got it in your basket, make sure you are checking out. There is just so much that you can create from this. You know, right from those beautiful florals that we were talking about. Look at the size, actually, of that card as well that you've got. Wouldn't you actually use that card base, and then, of course, those flowers that we can see. Obviously, we mentioned how cute he was, that we kind of saw a little bit earlier, and you can use him in completely different ways, you know, on different card shapes, anything like that. It is absolutely, I think, really ensuring that you are covering every single occasion. You know, for every single person as well, whether it's a female, whether it's a male, whether it's a young person, an older person, you know, these beautiful kind of stunning wreaths that you can create as well. And that one, look at that, my hero. And I think the fabulous thing, like Carla just mentioned as well about the USB, is that you can alter the sizes. So you can actually make it for
also,
yourself.
something else we don't have a board for, you're also getting the telephone box and the mobile phone.
Oh, okay.
Old and New, it's called. There's a folder on here that you'll find. For some reason, I wasn't given the board, so you'll get the telephone box as well. It's called Old
really
and
nice.
New. And there's a mobile phone as well. I mean, it's extraordinary, this USB. There's over £500 worth. If it was metal, if you were getting the dies, you would get over £500 worth of stuff on here, but you're getting it all in digital form. But just to be very clear, these are not metal pieces that you're getting home. It's a beautiful box with a USB in it with every single one of those elements on it that we've shown you. And that's incredible.
It's just phenomenal. I mean, the samples just keep on going as well, because there's just so many that obviously we have to actually share here today across all of these collections. And then it's lovely that you are getting some of those extras as well, like we said, with the spook, the telephone box, the mobile phone as well. And I just think as well, you know, for most of us, let's be honest, if we turn around to you and said, do you love this whole collection? We can probably see everything there that's on the steps again. And you'd say yes, and we'd say, right, it's £500. Not many people are going to have £500 that they could physically spend. But the fact that you can get everything with extras that are there on those steps included for £44.99, and with split pay. We actually said before the show, can we have split pay? We were told no, and then it's on, which is absolutely brilliant. So it makes it even better to be able to get this. So massive well done to all of you that are coming through. Joan, Joyce, Angela, Hayley, Tracy, new crafters in County Durham. We've got Jean as well, Gloucestershire. Lots of you with this sitting in your basket, so do make sure, of course, you are taking advantage of it. Now, Carla, there might be some people at home who are thinking, I've never used a USB. I'm not sure about digital crafting. Where do I start? How do I do this? It's too difficult for me. Are you going to show that actually everybody can do this?
It's really easy.
Yeah.
It's really, we like really easy because it means I can stand on the telly box and do my job. This is a scan and cut. For those of you who might have a Cricut at home or might have a silhouette, you can also use the USB. I've got my USB plugged into the side of my machine. It glows red when it's in there, so you know it's working. Just to show you, this is the USB casing. I just want to tell you very briefly, if it's okay, I just want to show you how to open it, which sounds like Granny is sucking eggs, but we get lots of questions, bizarrely. It's like a matchbox, so you push it out, don't rip the sleeve, take it, and it's all red, look at that, beautiful
so
red
pretty as
pink
well,
foiling, and then it opens and your USB will sit cushioned inside there. So it's going to sit all cushioned in, it will always be protected.
Perfect.
If you are in the market for it, Carnation do a storage box for all of theirs as well, so you can check that out. I think we might have that on the Hobby Maker website. Now, I've got it plugged into here, but my advice, get it home and get it plugged straight into your computer. Ignore your cutting machine for a little while. Let's get it plugged into your computer because there's elements you're going to need from here and you're going to have to print it. Now, I plugged mine into my computer. Shall I show you it from full? Right, here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do the things. I've already got mine on there, but if I plug this in, it's going to come up and say it's there, okay? Can you see it now here? It's just that. So if I open that, I'm going to have this. My advice, take your mouse and click it down and then run it over all 4 things, okay? And then drag it somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's not going to delete it from the USB. What it's going to do is give you a set of folders. If I drag it onto there, it's going to copy it. Now, I don't want it to sit and do that because I'll be there for ages. But you can see that it's all still on my USB.
Yeah.
Okay? So it's showing you the amount of items it's going to go through. That's just one folder. It'll do each one individually, and it's going through as we speak. Now that I've got that on my computer, and once it's all loaded, I can then take my USB away from my computer and I can put it into my machine, and never the twain have to meet again because I've got that information stored where it is. It is literally as simple as that. Now that makes my life a lot easier. Just let me eject this because otherwise it shouts at me. There you go. Right, so that makes my life a lot easier because now that it's in my machine, never have to think about it. What I tend to do then, I'm on a Mac, your Windows should be the same. I just highlight them all, I right click and I do a new folder with the selection. That puts them all in there, and then I can just type USB or the name of the USB so I know I've got it, okay? So that's how I get mine to my computer. That means I never have to use that and, you know, put that back in. What does it mean when we've got it? Well, let's have a look at this folder here where it's all set up. We open it up, and the first thing I see is a PDF. Now, that PDF is going to be really important, and I'm going to show it to you in a second. If you're a Cricut user, there you go. There's your SVGs, there's your vignettes. They're all for you, boo. If you are like a scan and cut, they're in the SVG and vignettes or, you know, silhouette. Papers, all your backing papers ready for you to print, and there are literally hundreds. So if I open this out so you can see it and start scrolling.
Gosh, they're really different, all of them as well, aren't they? Lovely mix of colours and everything.
The joy of this is, for those of you who've bought from Carnation, you've bought dies from Carnation, you will know that we do something called a perfect paper, and all of your perfect papers are on the USB as well. So you're getting all of those and all of the backing papers that would be for that collection.
I can't believe this is all included for $44.99.
It's silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is a silly price.
And the fact that you can then print out as many times as you want.
But you can also cut in larger format, smaller format. You can do you. So if you've got any questions about the USB, please do ask me. I can't promise I'll know the answer, but if I do know it, I will certainly tell you it. So once I'm there, I can then go into my SVGs and vignettes. Now, this is actually what you're going to see when it's in your machine. This is the same menu pretty much. And these are all of your folders, but some of them you need on your printer, on your computer, because we need to print them. So these are your 35 folders that we hear talk of. However, inside here, so we say calling in old school, these are your telephone box and your mobile phone. That's how many files you're getting inside. So it says 35.
Okay.
In actual fact, you're getting a lot more than that. And there's my artwork. So I can literally open those, print them, and then pop them in my machine. They're ready to cut. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
You are going to want to have pro print if you possibly can. That's going to create a much more beautiful tonal colour on your printouts, and it will help with your card making.
We've got a little taster pack that we'll bring a little bit later in the show as well for people for the pro print. Yeah.
Taster pack lets you go, I'll have a go. I'm not committing, I'll have a go.
Yeah.
And then
It does make a difference. We've seen the kind of
huge.
difference of printing on pro print to not, so.
So that's all of your elements in there, okay? So all of your artwork is in your folder for free. You download it as many times as you want. All your papers are in your folder. You download them, print them as many times as you want. They're all yours. And Carnation have a free angel policy. As long as you cut it, you can sell it.
Amazing.
So all of that is there for you. Couldn't be easier, right? I've got that on my computer. It's sitting there. All I need to know now is how do I cut it. So let's get to the fun part. So if I put that down here.
Okay.
First thing I want to show you is Enchanted Blooms. This is one of the things that you're going to get on your USB when you get home. I always print mine, and I tend to keep them in little folders. So I've got them, you can laminate them, and you can go through. This is basically your chocolate chooser. So this is saying to you, okay, I've got an image. I'm going to pick one at random here. I've got an image. There you go. So that I know what that is called. Okay. But if I didn't know what it was called, how am I going to know the name of it when I go to my USB? I've got the image, but it hasn't got a name on it. So there's my two stags, so I can go through all of this and I can find him. It's called Edge of Grace.
Right.
And I can do exactly the same now. I can look for that and go through, and there's 3 full pages. All of your images are on here, and I can find the same ones, and we can go through. There it is, tiara tags. Okay? So it makes life super easy. So as soon as you've printed out your vignette, you are then going to know what it's called in order to cut the same thing. So then, they haven't printed them all, but Carnation have kindly printed me off some of those backing papers. So I just want to flick through just slowly.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Beautiful detailing on these.
Yeah, and great that you've got such a mix again, because we were saying about these collections kind of going across weddings or male cards or female cards. You've kind of got something perfect for every occasion, haven't you?
Some of these would be gorgeous as wallpapers, I have to say.
Yeah, just frame them.
Really, really lovely selection there for you to go through. Obviously, look at those, the trees, aren't they pretty? So you've got loads to choose from there. That's not all of them, that's just a handful of them. And then you have got your vignettes, which is quite the pile, might I add. Again, these are not all of them, so we have obviously used some of these when we've been doing other things.
And so are those vignettes all on the USB? You don't need to go to the website or anything like that, so it's all there, it's all in that one place?
It's all in here.
Okay,
That's
brilliant.
it. That's all you need.
Gosh, great.
That's all you need.
Yeah, okay.
So, I just want to very, very quickly talk to you about something, if I can just find one. They might not have a separate one. Let me just look through. Look at me being organised. Right, if you go, there's plenty with both. Well, just to save time, I'll do it this way. On the corner of these, you'll see SC. There it is, SC.
Yeah.
And that means speed cut.
Okay.
And then I'll have the same thing again, but it'll say DC, which is detail cut. And the two different things are separate items, obviously. A speed cut means that the blade is going to literally follow the outline around this pattern. Okay, it's going to cut out my essentials. A detail cut, however, is going to go exactly where you would find that line work on the die.
Oh, I see.
So we get all of that cut line detail coming through on the image, so it depends which one you want to do. Is your piece going to be right at the back, in which case speed cut's fine, right? Because we're not making anything of it, but do you want to shape it and do stuff? Then you need your detail cut. So we change how we're working, and we have the options. You'll get others like this one here where it says DCSC, so you can just see the two there. That means when you put that on your mat, you can choose. If you want to do it as a detail cut, go for it. If you want to do it as a speed cut, you can go for it. Doesn't matter, because the option's there for both of them. The image is going to be the same. However, my imagery for my detail cut and my speed cut, if it's separate, that's going to be different, okay? So let's take Edge of Grace. Am I all right to just carry on travelling? Do you want to talk?
Yeah. No, I think this is great.
Right, let's see if this is sticky enough to do it. Should be. First of all, I have explained this before, but for those of you who don't know and have never seen me before, I have ADHD. I don't know the words for things. I have a terrible memory. My brain doesn't work in the way that other people's brains work. So when I start talking about the names of the buttons, they're not the official ones that Brother gave you. They're the ones that my brain let me remember how to do the things I'm doing. I apologise to anybody it annoys. But unfortunately, my brain has to just brain the way it brains. So let's put this in. There's 2 gullies on a Brother Scan and Cut. If you don't own a Scan and Cut and you're interested in getting one, I've got to tell you, it's the best thing I own. I love, love, love my Scan and Cut. So I'm going to go between those 2 gullies. Realistically, when you're at home, you want to be front facing because me being at the side means I might get this slightly off kilter, which I've done many times. On my Scan and Cut, I've got a button that looks like a chessboard. So I'm going to press my chessboard and it's just going to feed my mat in. And it's going to read the black dots that are on my mat. So it's just verifying that it's an official mat. Then it spits it out and it goes, right, what do you want to do right now? Well, the first thing I need to do is find the cut detail for it. I can ignore the image for a minute. What's it going to cut? So I'm going to go on to retrieve data. And from there, I'm going to hit the one that looks like a USB. So I'm going to click there. And then I'm going to cut SVGs and vignettes. And I know it's called Edge of Grace. So I'm going to go down. There's Edge of Wisdom, Edge of Grace. It's all in alphabetical order. So I'm going to collect Edge of Grace, and I know I've got a speed cut here. So I'm going to look for where it says speed cut. So we can see detail cut, speed cut, okay? Now, I don't know which one's which on this. I will hazard a guess that it's one that looks about right to me. If not, we'll soon find out. So we're going to press OK. Now those two are separate items and they're boxed together. If I press on this, a red bounding box is going to appear. Okay, so I can do each one individually, or I can click on. Is it going to do it individually now? Look, there you go. There's my red bounding box, okay? Now, that's not selecting the two items that are inside. It's just the bounding box. If I move that, the box will move, but the two stag's heads won't. I've got to group them. So this is where my annoying bits come in. I'm going to press Edit. I'm going to go to the red party box of joy. Okay, can you see it?
Yeah.
They're all partying together. I'm going to get all of these pieces to dance together. We need to choose a partner and we need to go to the hoedown. We're going to dance together. So once we've got that, I've now selected everything that's on my mat. They're dancing. I'm going to press OK, and then I'm going to press OK again. So I know that I've got my elements. I know that they're all grouped and that they're all selected. Or they were a second ago. There you go. Now, how do I get that to line up to the image that's on my mat? Well, I've got to do that and make sure that the two images appear simultaneously. So now I'm going to have to, if you think of a hotel toaster, we need to get that toast to go through the machine and back out.
Yeah.
So we're going to cook it. So you're going to look for the oven door.
Right.
So there's your oven door. So now we're going to cook our mat. And we're going to cook that so that it takes a photo. Now, my mat's not super sticky, so if this works, it'll be a miracle. So it's going to go out, and then it's going to spit it right back out. Like so. Little tip and trick for those of you who don't know, if you own a scan and cut, it took me about 2 years to work this out. There's a little thing on the back.
Yeah.
There's a little tray that comes out that allows you to extend so your mat doesn't fall out at the back. It took me a long time to work there. Right, so now I've got my red bounding box, but I've also got a photo of what's on my mat so I can see my two stag's heads perfectly. And I can see everything is lined up. So now I just need to make sure it's perfect. So I'm going to go to Edit. And I'm going to choose my magnifying glass. That's going to take me to 200%, but I am blind as a bat. So I want to go to my plus again, and I'm going to go to 400%, and then I'm going to put my glasses on, because really, genuinely. Now, I can see that I'm slightly off kilter here. I don't know if you're going to be able to get in close enough to that, but there is a black line that runs around the outside of my vignette, okay?
Yep.
But then there's a red bounding box, which has got everything selected, and they are not touching.
Okay.
My red line is over there, my black line is here. I need to rectify that. So I'm just going to press my little arrow key here, and it'll start to move everything across. And that's why we have to select everything. That's why we get them to dance together, because we're just moving it. Now my two lines are matching up exactly. I'm good to go. So I'm just going to press OK, OK, OK. Select. I want it to cut, not draw, although just word to the wise, if you wanted it to foil, you could use your foil quill there and foil on top of it and then draw it. And then I'm going to press, it tells me 3 minutes, I'm going to press start. And it's going to feed that in. Now, my mat's not sticky enough, so I doubt very much this is going to cut without moving. You do need to make sure you've got a certain amount of stick on your brother mat, or on any of your mats, to be fair. You'll know this if you use them at home.
Yeah.
But it's got to hold it. But this is the studio's, and it's been well loved and well worn, so it's just starting to rise. But you can see it now working. It's feeding in those snags, and it's cutting out that outline. Once that's done, I'm going to have a perfect outline, a perfect piece to use on any of my card shapes with that artwork for free. It's incredible. It's incredibly easy, incredibly clever. And Man Alive, are you getting a lot for your money? Remember, if this was die for 500 quid,
is going to look like an expert.
Yeah,
like,
of
because
course.
Really, all the work has been done for you, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
By Carnation Crafts, and then obviously by Brother or by whatever machine you use as well. All of it comes together and just works perfectly.
But you can see it cut in there. Now, I'm using a speed cut because obviously I'm on air.
Yes,
And so I'm using a speed cut, so it's a little bit quicker for me to do, rather than doing all the details. So this is saying it's 3 minutes. If I was doing this at home, and I would certainly do this on a detail cut.
Yeah.
Sorry. Waylaid. ADHD. So if I was to do this at home, I'd do it on a detail. It would probably take about 7 minutes to do it, because it's going to go through all of that cut line detail. But Man Alive, the presentation at the end of that is going to be exquisite every single time.
Kind of continue doing something else, couldn't you? While you're
it's also super quiet. You could probably use this machine on a night time with nobody knowing, because it is really, really quiet.
Yeah.
Now, just while that's doing, I just want to talk to you quickly about paper, if that's okay. The USB has got two best friends. One is ProPrint. My advice, if you're using it to cut out your vignettes would be to go for the taster pack if you haven't already tried ProPrint, and go for the 220 GSM, because that'll give you really solid forms if you want to shape it, if you want to put foam pads, that sort of stuff in it.
We've got that available at a brilliant price as well. I mean, it's a great little starter on that taster pack, I think, as well. So we will make that available for you so that you can get that as well. And obviously, once you've paid your one-off P&P, you may as well add it on as well, so you can be able to get that in a second. Oh, look, it's done it.
It's done it.
Amazing.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So that's my snags.
When you think that's the speed cut, it still looks phenomenal.
Oh, it looks amazing. There you go. There you go.
Nice.
Look at the detail on that.
Yeah.
That's 3 minutes and I've got 2.
Yeah.
So I've now got decoupage layers if I want them. So I could, you know, I could change those up. I could cut into them, snip into them to decoupage. I've got all the elements I could possibly need. So that's going through there, and they're absolutely gorgeous. So the taster pack of ProPrint, which I strongly recommend, that's where you're going to get that depth of colour that we need, and that really beautiful, rich depth that we get when we're looking at the cards from Carnation, which is why they always look so good. So your taster pack is going to be your way forward. I would go for the 220 if it was me personally at home. You might have other ideas. If you've used the Carnation USB at home, please do write in and tell us how awesome it is. I know some of you buy every single one that comes out with good reason. The value that you're getting for this is absolutely insane. Another set of papers that I just want to give a really quick shout out to. I won't harp on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
sorry.
that taster pack's $4.99, so it just took a few minutes to bring that in. So that is there for you, and that is to give you 15 sheets as well. So you're going to get a great sort of trial opportunity to be able to get that. So yeah, so it doesn't come in the bundle, but if you want to get that to then be able to print out perfectly, it's there, and it's $4.99, which is
it's a go. I'd have a go with it.
Yeah.
Just remember that there's 2 sides to ProPrint: one that you print on and one that you don't. And the one that you print on is kind of shiny. It feels very smooth.
Okay.
And so you'll know which one's which.
Yeah.
So that's one thing. The other thing that I'll just give a really big shout out to from Carnation is their Perfect Cut card, which is 12 by 12, 300 GSM.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful to work with. It's extremely smooth, which means we can stamp onto it like an absolute champion. It's really, really beautiful cardstock. Great weight for card bases, which is why I always recommend it.
Yeah.
The reason I would say this instead of, say, for instance, the 350 smooth, which I normally say to get from Carnation, is because when we're working on the USB, your mat is a 12 by 12 surface area. That means no matter what size you want to make your card bases, you're always going to have the cardstock to absolutely work with when you're using the machine. So my advice, the USB, especially if you're paying 1 P&P, right? The USB, your 300 GSM 12 by 12 and your ProPrint taster pack.
Brilliant.
That's my advice for you today.
And again, a great price there, £20 for 50 sheets of 300 GSM. So it's a hefty pack that you're actually getting 50 sheets in.
Going to be able to craft for a long, long time with those 3 elements, and you're going to make some beautiful cards with it, and just be excited because, man alive, when they sing, do they sing?
Oh, wow.
Lots of elements.
Yes. Now, just to give you a sort of reminder of what you have actually got within that USB. I mean, if you've only just joined us and you missed the board, you can go back and watch it. It was jam-packed, wasn't it?
Absolutely jammed.
So you are getting so many different elements. And I'm just going to show you now. These have been cut out with the dies, but it's just to show you the collections that are actually part of this. So you have got your with compliments. We are looking at now big amount of stock available. A third of that stock has now been allocated. So these are what could be created from your with compliments, and you can just see that imagery that is absolutely spectacular as well, very strong, you know, something that would really work kind of with your masculine cards as well, but I think for all different occasions, you know, whether it's a just because, a birthday, you know, a retirement, it could be Father's Day, anything like that. So just wanted to show you a few things that you can create from the with compliments that is all included on the USB. We then also have the In Full Bloom collection. So if you are, and we know that generally we talk about the fact that flowers are used probably the most, and you have got some of the most beautiful flowers that are within this. I feel like you'd be able to find somebody's favourite within this collection.
Absolutely. Well, it's interesting because the card that you've got in your hand,
that
the big
one,
one, if you look at that, that's, I believe, been done with the die cut, I think.
Yes, these are the die cut
ones. Okay. So when you look at that, you've got the square card on the side, and then you've got full glitz at the other side with that rose sitting on. Remember that fan we spoke about earlier where you can use 2 together to create a half shape? Now, if you open that card up, you'll see that they have been adhered to each other. There is a point at which they were stuck together.
Let me spin it around.
There you go. So you'll see when it's opened up, they're two separate elements, the card base and that fan. Now, of course, with a USB, we don't need to do that because with a USB, we can create bespoke card shapes. So you could add the square and the full glitz together to create one piece. And I'm going to show you how to do that in a second so that you've got an idea of how to create together. If I don't get a chance to show you in this, I will show you in the next one. But it means that you can change all your elements. But look how beautiful these cards are.
It's a spectacular collection.
Absolutely. And to give a shout out to those frames, I mean, realistically, you don't need to add an awful lot to those for them to already be done.
The little
bees
bees
are extraordinary. I love those fuzzy bees.
Well. So that is the second collection that is included. You then have the wonderful in white that is also included in this, which, you know, if you are doing your wedding cards, your wedding stationery, anything like that, then perfect. This one's very clever. You know, when you were saying about all the different hair colours, the skin tones.
Look at that for bridesmaids, brides and bridesmaids, really gorgeous, unusual wedding cards, which are different to anything else you can get onto the market. And I love that with those roses. They're shabby chic, they're pretty, they're a joy to look at. Look at these.
And just lovely that you can personalise these as well, which is just absolutely, you know, exquisite to whatever you're doing.
Stunning. You're going to have so much fun with
that one,
these.
the hen party invitation that we're seeing as well, you know, very faux fun.
They're also organised before the hen party, aren't we? Then it goes downhill from there.
Yeah.
But really, really stunning pieces. Look at these.
So all three of them collections come with it. Then you also get 237 of your papers. We saw a selection of those a little bit earlier. On top of that, you are going to get those three, and only you can get this on your USB, those three amazing card shapes.
Do you want me to show you them again?
We'll give you a little look at those. So you are going to get all three of these as well. You can't get them anywhere else, just if you get the USB. And they are just outstanding, I think.
Yeah, they're exclusive to the USB, which means there will never be a die of them. They're not designed in that way. They are literally exclusive, almost as a gift for those who are buying the USB, which I love. I think that's a really nice touch. So you have got, it looks like a chapel window. It's so pretty. Is that, can you imagine paper piece in that, or possibly putting some acetate behind those frames, bringing in some tiny lights behind it, some candles at the front. We've got candles in this collection from the Wonderful in White collection, so they will look absolutely glorious. The Z-foil card with those rose detail. I don't know if you can see the rose detail. It's glorious.
Yeah,
really
it's hard
pretty.
to see the actual sort of cut lines that you've got there, isn't it?
I can't say 100% for definite, but I'm pretty sure the roses from your fancy rose frame will fit on there.
Yeah,
and then
probably,
you've got that Z fold there, just delightful. And then this gorgeous card shape as well, which reminds me of a Russian doll, and I don't know why.
I love Russian dolls. Yeah, I see what you mean.
You see it?
Yes,
Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's like a Russian doll. And it's really pretty, and I love all the filigree that you're getting at the bottom here. But for me, cards with apertures are always going to be a winner chicken dinner. I love cards with apertures in them. I think aesthetically there's something very beautiful about them, and that takes us on a journey. And I think when you've got that on a card base, already you're halfway to making something glorious, aren't you? Because it's already there for you.
And then there's more, isn't there? Because then you are getting the spook. So here is a sample that's been made, of course, with the spook that's thrown in just as an extra in this as well. So you can make these amazing Halloween cards.
These are so Carnation have a thing called Crafter'S Select, which generally is released to the people who are sort of, I suppose, part of the Carnation Crafters group. So they get told that these shows are going ahead, and Carnation will release dies, and they do these very clever dies. And this is their Happy Halloween. This is your Little Bit Spooked, which is just brilliant. I love it.
Great.
He's so happy that we Skelly Jelly, isn't he? And I love the fact that he's got movable arms. You can see each skeleton there has got his arms in a different position, his legs in different positions. You can move him round. The cameraman's doing exactly right.
Exactly.
You've got all of the elements there. It's just absolutely glorious. The candles there. You've got the skeleton heads. So an awful lot of different pieces in there. It's a big little collection.
It is. And then you also will get, again, a sample of this. You'll get the telephone box. We've also got a mobile phone that you said that's
I'm annoyed that I don't have a sample of the mobile phone.
No, I'm not sure. I've not spotted it.
But so you've got the red telephone box. Now the way that's designed is that the idea behind it is that you can cut 4 of those out and create a box, so that it's actually a phone box.
Okay.
Then you can fill it with florals and all glorious glorious, beautiful things. The sample you've got in front of you there has got some gorgeous acetate on it to hold it. I love that one with the Superman in there for the dad card. I think that's great for Father's Day. The mobile phone is glorious. It comes with different phone cases. It comes with different little text bubbles that you can use. It's really sweet, really gorgeous. So it looks like you're using either WhatsApp or Facebook. It's got all the different sort of elements of text. It's very clever. Carnation at its finest. And they sit there. So what they've done, yes, it's 3 collections, but they've also given you 2 Crafter'S Select, and they've given you 237 papers.
Oh,
and they've given you 3 free card shapes that you would never, ever normally get.
No,
So
and I mean,
that's
if
a
you
boon.
wanted to buy them as the metal dies, okay, and as those collections like that, they're on the website, you can, but if you're buying them on the discount price, okay, with the die sets, you'd be looking at over £500. We're at $44.99, plus split pay has been added, which we didn't expect. So that means you're taking it home for £22.50. And don't forget, you've got things on there that you can't even buy as well. We're about 5, 6, 7 minutes left. Did you want to have
so I'm just
look
going
at
to show you
something
some extra things on here. I didn't have time to actually demo a card, so we'll do that for you this afternoon with Nigel. So please do come back and we'll create.
Yes, 6 o'clock.
But let me talk to you about more that you can do with this. So one of the foundation questions that we get asked for all the time for USB makers, especially those that you're brand new, if you're not really using before, is, well, it's all fine and well telling me I can make this bigger. How do I make it bigger? And it's a question that, you know, once you've done it once, it's obvious. But if you don't know how to do it, then it's not obvious. First things first, your printer's got to be able to print to a bigger size. You've got to be able to change your settings.
Yeah.
When you go to File and then Print, it'll bring up a dialog box for your printer. And often it will say to you that it's scaled at 100% or it's at actual size. So what you do is you change that 100% and you take a pencil, if you're me, or a pen, and you write down somewhere what you changed it to, because by the time I get to the machine, I've forgotten and I'm like, oh, this math ain't mathing. So basically, I can change mine to say 150%. What restrictions do we have with that? What it would be is, you know, my printer can only print A4.
Yeah.
So I can't make the image any bigger than A4, because if it's bigger than that, my printer ain't printing it. So it's got to be within those boundaries. If you've got an A3 printer, man alive, are you able to craft with this? So that's how we do it, is we change the print setting to 150%, but we then got to match it up on here. So that's what we're going to do here, is just show you how to do that so you're ready to craft as soon as you get home. So I'm going to go back to my SVGs and my vignettes. Let's have a look at... Oh, I know where we'll go, look, a little spooked. Let's go to him and let's see. So I'm not actually going to cut this, so it doesn't really matter which one I go into. So we'll have a look at speed cut 1. So I've got, that's actually not the best one. Let me find something that's a little bit more sensible. Let's go here. There he is, okay? So we've got all our elements here, so I can see my skeleton, I can see my coffin. So I'm going to press OK. Now, I don't need all of those elements at all. Again, if I touch that, my bounding box is going to come up bright red, she says. There you go. And you see how the box moved there? And it's because I did things. Now, actually, that's a good thing on this instance. So I'm doing something very different to what I did a minute ago when we were demonstrating. I need to get rid of that red box because now it's no good to me. So I'm going to go to my edit button. I'm going to find my rubbish bin, and I'm just going to delete the red box. It'll leave everything else on there. Now, let's say that it's the coffin that we want to make big, because that's going to be the easiest one for me to do. The easiest way I've found to do this is press your red party box of joy, make them all dance together, and then all I'm going to do is deselect the coffin. Everything else is still selected. I'm going to press OK, and I'm going to press the rubbish bin. Everything's going to go in there. Thank you very much. There's my coffin. Now, when I was printing this out, I printed it in, this is my fantasy world, I printed it at 150%. So let's just match it. So now I'm going to go to Object, Edit, and I need to drag out the size. So I need my size to be bigger. You've got a draggy tool. I want to drag it out and make it bigger. My brain remembering the things. Now, it says here 188 millimeters, 87 millimeters, right? How am I going to work out what they are? Because I don't know the things. Well, I'll just press my % button, because that's going to make my life a lot easier. Now it says 100%. I know I went to 150, so I know that they're locked. I'm just going to go to 150%, and that's going to absolutely match what was on my printer a second ago. And that means that my print is going to be perfect, ready for my blade to cut it out. And so I can make cards as big as I choose. Now, ignoring the size of the actual artwork, if you've got a card base that you wanted to use and you want to make it even bigger, I don't know about for the silhouette and the cricket, but certainly for the brother, there is a 24-inch mat, so 12 by 24. You could make huge elements with this. But think of, so if you think of a little spoot, that skeleton that's on there can be broken up because he's got lots of elements to him.
Yeah.
You could cut him out little bit by little bit to create a massive skeleton for Halloween as a home decor piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you could literally create get some, is it brads where they've got the little pin at the back? Get some brads. You could make a skelly belly that can move and do all of the elements for it because
That's really fun,
they're all there.
Yeah.
There's so much you could do.
Absolutely, and they are the happiest skeletons I've ever seen. So, and they're just having the best time.
You could do a really great see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil with those three, couldn't you?
Now, so many of you have come through and taken advantage of this. It is the brand new USB launch today, which as we have kind of like tried to get through the best we can, it is completely jam-packed. You've got those 3 huge and popular full collections. You've got the extras that you can't get anywhere else in terms of those card shapes. You've also got that lovely skeleton. You've got the mobile phone. You've got the what do you call this? Phone box that you've got as well. That word had gone. So it is absolutely jam-packed. All the papers that come with this as well should be, if you was getting what we showed you at the beginning in die form, in the metal form, you'd be paying over £500. You can get it today, launch price, that additional 10% off as well at $44.99. And it's on split pay. So if you'd rather buy it on split pay, pay it across 2 months. You'll get it after your first payment immediately as well. You're back at 6, so we're going to see more of this as well. Oh, 5.
I think, don't tell me 6.
I'm sending you on at the wrong time.
Here at 6.
5. You were coming on at 1. I'm sending you at 5. We've been all over the place.
Somebody needs to come and get me at the right time because I'll just be sitting in there eating flapjack.
5 o'clock, and I'm just going to finish just on this one sample because I've not had a chance to show this one yet, and I
look, it's fuzzy
adore
bum
them as well. So there is just so much within this. I'm very excited for you to get it home. Well done. Keep on coming through. I can see there's wait still on the phone lines to confirm. It will be yours. You'll be answered shortly, and if you've got it in your basket, check it out. I'll be back in a moment with Crafter'S Companion with another brand new launch.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello, welcome back. We've saying we haven't done a show in ages, have we?
It's been too long,
Yeah.
Sherilyn, absolutely too long. So, but very exciting
I know.
because we're back with a new launch
I know.
and a very exciting one.
Yes,
so,
absolutely,
which
and it's
I love.
all launching today. Now, we know how much people absolutely love embossing folders.
Yes.
But these, for me as well, are just something else, to be honest, because they
Yeah.
are just incredible, but
Yeah.
something I think you will use for everything, really. They just are going to work across so many different,
Absolutely.
occasions.
What I love about embossing folders, and I feel like sometimes they're very underused. They are amazing to use in the backgrounds, in
Yeah.
the foreground. You can use them as your main focal point.
Yeah,
You can use them
definitely.
just to put a nice topper on top of. There's so many different ways to use them. I love the techniques that you can do with embossing folders as well. If you've got ink pads, then your embossing folders are going to be your best
Yes,
friends
yeah,
because
yeah.
they're absolutely amazing. Shall we go straight in and show you the boards, and then
Yeah,
you can see each
definitely.
individual one. Now this one is our geometric diamonds. They're 3D embossing folders, so they have this amazing texture to them, which are just so cool. We've then got our retro circles.
Nice.
Absolutely love that one. We've then got our geometric swirls, almost sort of like, I mean, if I can imagine that all different colours, quite
but almost
psychedelic.
looks flowery as well,
Yes,
quite
it does
flowery
look a
in
little
a
bit
sense.
flowery. Yes, so great textures to add to all your cards. Classic
nice.
diamonds. So yes, that's a really nice one. You could use that one specially. In fact, all of these you could use for the emboss and the deboss.
that's
You've
my
got
favourite.
seamless scallops. Yeah, it's such a nice one, isn't it? I mean, so many things you can use this for. Underwater scenes. It's sort of seashells. It could be rainbows.
Yeah.
Yes, so many different ones. And then the last one in this collection is that contemporary waves, which I think could possibly be my favourite. I love this one.
it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's really lovely. And I'm going to show you how to use the deboss on that one and show a
Okay,
little bit of a different technique. So hopefully stay tuned for the next hour because I've got lots of things to show you.
Completely brand new today, okay? Now, we have got different ways of buying them. If you want to buy them individually, they're there on the website. We have got a bundle I'll show you in a moment where we will bring you all 6 of them on their own, of course, brand new. But the best way, and this is what I always love, there's always like an ultimate deal with Crafter's Companion where you get so much and you get a massive saving on it as well. So if you want to go for this, then you are getting all 6 of those brand new 3D embossing folders, okay? You are then also also getting everything else that I can show you just here. So you've got your gilding wax that is going to be coming to you. That is your Renaissance gold, your gilding wax. You're also getting your floral elegance that you've got here as well. So you can see with this, it's an absolutely amazing paper pad. In fact, I'm just going to give a little flick if you don't mind.
Definitely.
It needs a look, doesn't it? It's a 12 by 12 that you can actually see with this, okay? And in this, you've got your mirror and your matte mirror card that you can see with this as well. So 12 single-sided mirror sheets, and then your single-sided matte mirror sheets, 12 of those as well. The colours are just spectacular.
They are amazing. I've never seen colours like this in 12 by 12, but in this mirror card, it's absolutely incredible. I love that you're getting that satin card and you're getting the really ultra shiny. It's just amazing. And to emboss these is incredible.
It's great to have both. You then also get 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock, which obviously we always all need. And then on top of that, which you can see there, you are going to get your luxury cardstock as well, your A4, your ice blue, and there is 30 sheets of that as well. So it's a lot that you're actually getting. £87.90, okay, that would be the price if you decided to buy all of this individually. But you've seen a clock. It does mean that you know it is going to go low, and you've got some amazing samples.
I have got some samples. Let's just have a quick look at those while that clock is going down, because it just shows you some of the things you can be doing with it. How beautiful is that? Snipping out some of the pieces and matte and layering them inside, and it's really easy to do when you've got a diamond shape. So many different ways you can do them. If you want to hide a lot of it and just have it there in the background, it's a nice soft focus. I love this one. Now this is navy cardstock with that Renaissance gold gilding wax over the top, which is also in that main bundle, which is amazing.
And it's the price of this bundle. I mean, £60 we have gone to. So that does mean you're getting a £27.90 savings. So almost £30 coming off of this price. And it's on a split pay, so you can actually take home £29.99 as well. So you're looking at really saving almost a third off that as well.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Should we see a few more samples?
Yeah, a few more, because they are so pretty. So that one's really that main focal of that card. That one's really subtle. Look at that in the background in one colour. Absolutely love that one. What about 3 different colours, but then just putting them side by side works really well. We've then got this one here, another one where you can just add a colour underneath and then just rub your different ink pads over the top. Love this one. Look how pretty
really
that
nice,
looks.
isn't it?
So beautiful. But then a totally different look in the opposite way round. So you can have them whichever way. You can snip into these. Look at this one. So this one's beautiful because it's actually made at the front of the card, but cutting a piece out to show that piece underneath. I love that. I think it's really pretty. And then this one, which we have got some ink pads on the show to be able to do this sort of technique, which just looks amazing on the show. So grab these because you'll be using them on everything. And don't think, Chevelyn, about just embossing cardstock. I mean, the card show cardstock, but actually you can emboss into your mount boards, you can emboss into sort of leather, real leather. We've done that because they're 3D embossing folders. So you get that ultra push down of embossness into things.
It is phenomenal. Now, I know loads and loads of you love this, where you are getting the bundle, of course, with that amazing saving that you've got as well. But there is the other way to be able to get these as well. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I just want the embossing folders, I want the brand new 6 embossing folders, then we have got that choice for you as well. And I think this is always what I love about Crafter'S, is there's something for every budget. If you want the individuals, you can get the individuals. It's all completely up to you. So for all 6 of them, we're going to get that price straight down with a bit of a discount on that as well. So £31.99. And it's lovely when you're one of the first people to actually, I think, to get something as well.
Absolutely.
And that, I mean, just over £5 for a 3D embossing folder, for me, is a fabulous price.
It's a fabulous price, absolutely. I couldn't have said that better myself. It's a great price for an embossing folder, one that you're going to use time and time again. Look after them. They're going to last you as long as you're crafting.
Oh, exactly. Should we do a demo? Would you like to
absolutely. Let's grab a demo. Absolutely.
I think it's lovely to actually see them in action and see what we're actually going to create.
So what we're going to do, we're going to actually bring in some of our ink pads with this one. So I'm going to be using, now these are some of my absolute favourites. I love pigment ink pads, but these gold ones are just beautiful. They're absolutely amazing. Now I'm going to be using the golden honey, I haven't put my glasses in with me, and the peach terracotta. And I'm actually going to use just some of our, these are our like sponges, so they're really smooth, but they're great for applying your ink to your cardstock. So there's 2 sort of ways. You can take this and literally go straight to your cardstock, and look how amazing. I mean,
it's that shimmer. I mean, you almost can't believe that an ink pad could actually create that.
It's amazing. amazing, isn't it? They're just beautiful. And they have, because they're pigment, it means they go a long way.
Yes, yeah.
So you're going to be able to use them. I mean, that's 3 dabs I've put into there
Yes,
of that
much,
ink, not much at all. So we're just going to go into that one. And then I'm going to switch my colour, and we're just going to go in with that beautiful terracotta as well.
I'll go through the colours after your demo, but the price is there where you are getting a big saving on these to be able to get 8 ink pads, and I'll just give you a little look through them after the demonstration.
Yeah, so amazing. They're just insanely good, these are. And when I show you, when they start to dry, they go like this. They've got this layer of gold in them, which is just beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, once I've done that, what I am then going to do, we're going to just make sure we've got that lay down of colour on there. I'm going to go back in with the yellow, and all I'm going to do with this one is just dot over the top. Now, what this is going to do, it's going to infuse that line, and then you won't see where one colour starts and one colour ends, and then you can blend it a little bit more, but just sort of pound really the ink applicator across the top. And that gives us that beautiful lay down of colour. So let's pop that to the side. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to create an aperture into my card. Now, you can use any nesting dies that you've got. I've just got a shaped one here, and I'm going to do this before I do anything else. So we're going to just place that on the middle. I'm just going to bring my Gemini plates in. And we're just going to pop those inside. So bring that on there. Now, what you could do at this stage, because these are pigment ink pads, they're a little bit wet. So if you wanted to, you could put a piece of card over the top. I'm not going to worry just for demo purposes, but I'm going to just have this in the middle.
It's a bit different what you do here to at home when you've got all the time as well, isn't it?
Exactly, exactly. You just want to get to the actual good part. Let me just take my Gemini, and we're just going to place that through. So that's going to cut that, no problem whatsoever. And obviously, if you've got any other die cutting machine, these will work on them as well.
Perfect.
So you can see here, can you see it's just gone, my pigment's just gone on there. So I'm just going to give that a wipe just so it doesn't transfer over to anything else. Now, the reason I want to do that first is because I want to use both pieces, but we want to emboss them. So all I'm going to do now is put these between my folder so I can still emboss it. Now, the reason I die cut it first, if you die cut after you've embossed, it's going to flatten the emboss detail.
I see, okay.
So by doing it this way, I get that beautiful pattern go through, but it's not going to affect the die cutting. So with this, we're going to use 2 different things. So we're going to use our magnetic shim, our plastic shim, and then we're going to use our top plate. So just popping them on the top. Now, you may notice that I'm using my clear ones. We don't have these in stock anymore. It's just that I had them at home to use, and I figured, let's use them while I've got them.
Exactly.
So once that goes through, that's going to emboss that beautiful detail in.
Okay.
Let's pop that in. And look at that.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, isn't that
amazing?
That is very cool, isn't it? I'm thinking, Sherilyn, shall we do, I don't know if you can reach to the front. Let's grab the gilding wax.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
No, or maybe... if you want to pass it me, it might be easier, mightn't it? Thank you so much. Thank you. Teamwork. There we are.
I've only got a silver one, so I wanted to borrow the one that you're getting with it, because this is going to look beautiful. So you're going to just take it to your finger. Now, my middle finger is my lightest touch, which is why I'm using that. And literally, I'm just going to go over the top. Just to put some pressure down. And I'm taking some off and then wiping it back off, because you don't, less is more with gilding wax. Now, gilding wax was originally made for furniture. Pebeo is a French brand, and it's just the most amazing sort of shiny wax that you've got, which is incredible, which is so lovely. So when you're putting it on, you need sort of to build it up. So put less down first, and then just keep building up. If you want a bit more on, then put a bit more on. But otherwise, just put a little bit at a time. So we're going to just take that
we are
down.
looking at a third of the stock having been allocated now. So if you do want just the 6 brand new embossing folders, then say a third of the stock has now gone on those. So do make sure you're being fast to be able to get them. Oh, it looks amazing, I think, with the gilding wax as well, just the way that it sort of almost makes you notice the embossing even more, doesn't it?
It does, because what it does, it picks up the top layer of embossing. But now what we're going to do, I'm going to grab myself some kitchen towel.
Okay.
Because, and I would say a cloth maybe is probably a little bit better, but as long as it's a good quality kitchen towel that doesn't come fluff away.
Yes, yeah.
When you buff it, it then goes even more shiny. And what this does is it seals it, so it makes it non-transferable. So if you are putting this onto picture frames or ornaments or mirror frames, just buff it. Once you've buffed it, I can put that on my clothes and it won't come off. It's actually, it seals it. So always make sure that you do buff it, and also it makes it shiny. So not only have we got that amazing shine underneath from our colours, which you can see are just insanely good, we've now got this. If I lean that to the light, look how...
Oh my gosh, look.
I mean, that actually looks holographic now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because really see that. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So we're going to just pop that into a very quick card. So I've done this piece first. We're then going to put this onto some foam pads. And that will just heighten that up a little bit. And I just thought it would be really nice to keep... I'm not sure if we've still got these in stock.
Isn't it, on there on the roll?
Yeah, these are our big foam on the rolls. Yes, I'm not sure if they're in stock, but have a look because they were in stock. But yes, massive roll.
It's amazing.
Of
It's
foam.
what you need, isn't it?
I know I was up head office last week and they said it was out of stock.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop those in. Now, what you could do at this point is create your card. Did I have another one? I don't think I did. So I think I'm just going to use, oh, I did. So I have done it. So I've cut this one out already. So I've used that same die to cut inside. I wasn't sure that I'd done it and I didn't want to sort of do it again. So we're just going to pop that. That's going to go straight over the top. So we're going to pop that onto there. And then that way we've got then that beautiful aperture where this one can then go on the inside. Oh, sorry, out of stock.
Yeah, out of stock, foam on the roll. It'll be back in at some point.
It will, yes. I've been assured that it is coming back in. Now, I want that to go on the inside, so I'm going to hold my card down and just make sure that slots directly into that card.
Lovely.
So then that way it's not too much. Now, if you hadn't cut it out, you can still do the same thing, lay that flat and you'll still get that sort of 3D effect. And then all I've got now is I've created another one with a nesting die to go in the middle, and then we're going to just use them flowers to decorate. But nice and easy, and keeping that still the main focal point of our card. We had some framed emboss folders and dies on last week or the week before. That's the sentiment from there.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So that you'll still find them on the web. And then what I've got here is I've done another frame. So when you're using nesting dies, I'm just using two together, and then that creates the actual frame that works out. That way, you can just see it just shows a little bit of a difference. And then I'm hoping, have we still got the dotty tape pen? I'm sure you will find them online.
Have a look. We had a great deal on some of the tape pens as well.
Amazing.
Probably sold out. I think they kept selling out.
It's been very, very busy the last few weeks,
some
hasn't it?
Fantastic deals.
Yeah, absolutely. And then all I've got is from my daisy collection. I've just used a few daisies, which we're just going to pop onto the front. And I think what I am going to do, if I can find any, I don't know if I've got any. Oh, yes, I have got some. Oh, if it's in there, is there a tube? Yes, it is. So let's just hope this isn't blocked. Oh,
Come straight out.
there we go. Just easier to apply that then.
Yes.
So this is our 3D glue gel, and we're just going to put a few little pieces behind. And that way, if you don't like what you're seeing or where you've put them, you can sort of give it a little bit of a wiggle round. So we'll pop that one there, and then I've got two more just to finish that off.
I love this.
But just having your inks and being able to add that little bit of foliage and a sentiment, it doesn't need a lot else. And what a really pretty card.
And what was this embossing folder called, the one you used?
This one, I did write it down. It's the Geometric Swirls.
Yeah, lovely.
Look at that.
Wow, that is
There we go.
so
And literally, we did it from start to finish,
Yes,
and just switched
fabulous.
out the different gilding wax, but just a different way you can do it.
So we are looking at almost 40% having gone okay now in terms of these embossing folders on their own. So if you do just want the 6 embossing folders, make sure you're jumping in. They are at a brilliant price of £31.99. So you have got a discount that we've got on those as well. That's where you're getting all 6 of those wonderful, wonderful designs. Do remember that with the bigger bundle, of course, you are getting all 6 of those, but then you are also getting what we just saw just there being used, of course, your gilding wax that you've got. You're getting 60 sheets of your multi-purpose card that is coming with this as well. You're also getting 30 sheets of your A4 blue ice, and then you've got your floral elegance. You're getting that paper pad, the 12 by 12, which comes with the matte and the mirror card as well. So another incredible bundle. Should be over £80. You're looking at almost a £30 saving actually on this one, and it is there on a 2-way split pay. So if you want it for £30, then you can take it home today for that price. Now we did use, of course, the ink pads, okay, the shimmer ink pads, and I have to say when you see this just here, it is the way that the light moves off the shimmer. There was that other fabulous sample you showed as well, wasn't it, that was used with these?
Yes, it was.
I
Let's
just
grab
almost
that
can't
one.
believe the shimmer actually comes out of these. It's this one here. Look at that.
Yeah, that one's just the ink pads.
Wow.
They're just beautiful. Yeah, they're absolutely stunning, and you get that sort of gold going through them, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, love them.
And we have got, so we've got your
Look at that
majestic
price.
ruby. I know, it's good, isn't
That
it?
is so good, so good.
Golden
Is that for
honey.
all of them? Sorry.
Yes, you can get all 8. Yeah.
Wow.
Cosmic
amazing.
purple that we can see here. We've got your peach terracotta. We've also got your midnight shore. Then we've got your gilded sky. You're also going to get your queen bee, your secret garden, and your flame pink. So all 8 of those. I feel a bit like Crafters have kind of not realised the birthday event ended, and they've gone, do you know what? Keep having your birthday prices, because that is unbelievable. Should be, I think, sitting just over £50. We're at £34.99.
It's such a good price, and honestly, these are the ink pads that you will not believe how good they are.
Yep.
They're just so rich in pigment, really bright, but they have that amazing gildedness through them, which is gold. They are honestly lovely. And if you think about pigment ink pads, it means whatever you can do technique-wise with pigment ink pads, you can do with these ink pads as well. Heat embossing, stamping, using them to letterpress on your embossing folders, blending capabilities. They are absolutely incredible. I love them.
And we always want it at that best price, don't we? 10% gone immediately. Well done to you. We've got in fact, we've got waits on the phone lines for these now. So new Crafters, Carol, we've got Beryl and Thelma, we've got Lynn, Suzanne, we've got Kent, we've got new Crafters, Hertfordshire, Shirley, you've just managed to get yours. I don't think I've brought these at a discount, I have to say.
No.
And you've actually got that just there, which is incredible.
So the pigments were only our second newest launch to our duets.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure they come out birthday in October.
Okay.
So they're not even our oldest ink pads.
It doesn't make sense.
It makes no sense. In fact, please grab them, because I want to make a really bold statement and say, I promise you these will become your very just favourite ink pads to use. They're amazing. I'm the one all the time. Everyone knows pigment ink pads are my favourite, but to use on these embossing folders and to have those colours, all of them, I can't believe you're getting all the colours for that price. Amazing. No wonder you're grabbing them. Can I show you this one, Shirley? So this one is like a triple easel someone's made here.
Cool, isn't it?
And they've just done each one of those nesting dies. Look at that, with just silver gilding wax. Looks amazing. Absolutely love that. Just so many different ways you can use them.
Quarter of the stock has gone. I think we're coming up to a third of the stock being gone now. So massive, massive well done to you if you're coming through with this. As we say, should be almost £50. We're down to $34.99 today. Okay, so I said I'd never seen them on a deal, and Laura has just said we have actually done them on a deal once before, which was £42.99. So we've never done a deal like this. I mean, this is by far the lowest price I've ever seen them at. We have been told it is a today 3-day deal until midnight, or until, I think they'll have sold out before midnight. To be
Well,
honest,
I just want to say I think it's very rude putting them for such a low price.
you know, it's,
How dare you do that?
Now, the Gemini 2 machine, of course, is available as well. So let us make that possible for you, because we are still honouring that under £200 price. You know, I remember us launching this and we said, yeah, it'll never move from 229. Then we sort of did it as a sort of, well, it was meant to be just like a special for like a week or something, I think. And then it's just continued to be honoured, which is brilliant. £200. And it's just everything you need in a die cutting machine.
It is everything you need. I love that. I think that's a really great way of putting it. Yeah, it is everything you need in a die cutting machine. There is so much you can do with this. If you think about all the intricate dies that you've got in your stash, this is going to be the die cutting machine that you'll go to every time you want to craft. It is absolutely incredible machine. I always say to people that I've had lots of different die cutting machines on the market, and they're all good. All of them are very good machines, but we get used to what we think is a good machine, and then we get the Gemini and think, wow, why did I not use this before? It cuts first time every time. It's an amazing machine. It's super fast, it's super quiet, has USB ports at the back. It really is one of those machines that once you've got it, you'll wonder what you live without it for.
Yeah, 100%. And, you know, 4-way split pay as well. So to make it as affordable as possible, you can take it home at £50 if you wanted to. Now, we also know that obviously the consumable elements of this are, of course, your plates.
Yes.
Now, we often sort of stand here and say we can't offer the additional plates because we get them in stock, they sell out, and it kind of consistently happens.
Yep.
What we are actually going to do today is we are going to bring to you the 9x12 collection. I love that it always comes in this.
I know, it's cool, isn't it?
Great, isn't it? And we'll talk through exactly what you're going to get with this in a second. But I just want to tell you that if you were buying the plates kind of individually and the sort of worth of them, you'd be going £79.93. We have done a deal price on it before, so I want to bring this in. I think this is where consistently we've sold them for, which is £75. Yep. Okay, brilliant price.
Yep, very good.
And we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, thousands, I think, you know, at that price.
Yep.
They're consumables. Everyone wants to stock up and make sure they've got them. Now, I am going to let you know that today we are doing a deal on this, okay? I have less than 100 chances though, and that is all we can now get. So these will sell out on today's show, I've got no doubt about it. Should we talk through what's actually within this?
Absolutely. So everybody needs extra plates at one point in their crafting. So depending on how, it's one of the questions we get asked all the time, how often do we replace them? Really, it's down to you and how much you craft with them. If you are crafting every day like we do, so we're prepping, we're doing it on shows, we would probably change our plates, I would say maybe every 6 months.
Okay, yes.
But if you're crafting less than that, then they're going to last you a lot longer. Now, the white cutting plates
Just look at that
are
price.
now...
Sorry to interrupt you.
No.
But...
So in my head, genuinely, I thought we were taking another £5 off that and getting them for £70. That's amazing.
Yes, I know. Always been £75. They are now down to £54.95.
Can I tell you
price
something?
Ever. Go on.
We don't even buy them for that
Not
price.
on staff price.
I get a discount for being staff, and I've never got them that cheap.
So you need to jump off now and ring up.
I think I'm
going to
do that. Yes, absolutely.
And then let's just see what you're going to get, because it's so much.
It's the whole set. You get the whole set, and also with some die cutting machines, you don't get the additional extras. You don't also get the additional embossing folder. You don't or embossing sheet. You don't also get the metal shim. So those you're getting in there anyway. And when you think about what your machine costs you and your plates, your plastic shim is amazing. Yours will come clean. This one's been,
we use ours.
But actually, this is a really good one to show you, because these dies, I know because of how thick they are, I've been cut into this using a mixed media die. These are still completely flat, which is amazing. It means they keep their shape because they're going to be 10 times the strength of what the previous ones cost. So if you are someone that's got old plates, make sure you grab these at that price, because these are going to be an unbelievable price, but they're going to last you a lot longer. The white plate, wow. The white plates, you're getting 2 of those.
Brilliant.
The white plates have now become white, so they pick up the whole length of the optical sensor in the Gemini 2.
Perfect.
But if you only have a Gemini, the previous machine, these plates will work on them as well. But they now last you, Sherilyn, 3 times longer than what your old plates cost.
Really, the price should go up.
It should go up. It should go up, yeah. And also, I don't know why we reduce them when we know we sell out of them time and time again. But that's an incredible deal. So you're getting all of those plates and your magnetic shim as well, which we've not even spoke about.
Yeah.
If you are a new crafter and you've just got yourself a Gemini machine and you've seen you've got your magnetic one, if you're using it as the booklet says to hold your dies down on, if you might have maybe cut the dies into it because you put them the wrong way round, you might just need an added additional shim. I would just to get these extra ones just to make these extra shims and included, and then your 3 new plates, which are amazing. Love them.
Third of the stock has now gone already. I'm not surprised at all. We've got so many of you with this sitting in your baskets as well. I'm sure we are going to be oversubscribed on this because we know that we have been given a certain amount that we are allowed to go to this deal price at, okay? Once that amount, I have less than 100, okay, it does mean the price goes back to that £75, all right? I've got less than 50 chances now, so that is where we are. We have literally...
Someone's got 4 bids there, look.
They want 4, because they've probably got friends who are at work and they're thinking, well, I've got to get them while we can. So it is an absolutely exclusive opportunity today. It was a deal that I know, as I say, I've always done £75. It's the lowest price we've ever done. It is today while stocks last, so £54.95. Your embossing mat, you know, your metal shim is coming to you. Your magnetic shim is coming there. You are getting, of course, your...
Plastic.
I was trying to, sometimes my words disappear, honestly. And then 2 of your white cutting plates as well that comes with it. And of course the raspberry folder.
Well, I didn't mention that because I thought, I don't think that's right. We can't be getting that as well. And you are.
They're all coming beautifully packaged in your raspberry folder.
That's crazy. We've also proved on air before that folder also fits your a small laptop. It fits your tablets. It fits your light pad as well. So you can use it for so many different things. And you're getting it with that price. Wow.
So good, isn't it?
It's amazing.
So best price ever. It is there for you today. Well done. If there's any left at the end of the show, I will let you know. But to be honest, it looks like we are oversubscribed. So good look at getting those. Now let's come back to what we've brought today, though, the brand new launch that we have. Now, remember that you have got a lot of different ways of buying these. So you can jump on the web. If you just want one, that's not a problem. Jump on and get the one. Most people are wanting all 6, which is the same as what I would want. You have got that additional saving if you go for all 6 of them. So it takes them to just over £5 each. It's £31.99 for all 6 of those incredible embossing folders. Of course, there is the bigger Ultimate Bundle as well. Should we have another look just at exactly what we're getting?
Yes, so these are the boards to show you the actual folder themselves. They're 5x7 folders and they're just beautiful. You can use them to emboss and deboss as well. So this one is your contemporary waves. We've then got that seamless scallops, which I know is your favourite, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Lovely shapes those are. Yeah, absolutely. We've got our classic diamonds. You'll be using that for so many different ways. Remember to cut into them, use them as squares, use them as just with your apertures. Geometric swells, which is the one we used in our first demo. Then you've got your retro circles. I love that one as well. Circles are very pleasing to the eye, aren't they? And then our last one is our geometric diamonds. So you don't have to choose, you get all of those in that collection. I think it's really nice to have embossing folders that really do make that statement in your card because we have so many sentiments, we have so many toppers, so they can all go on top of these. And we also have so many pens, paints, ink pads, and you can be using all those techniques. And that's before we get to things like vellum, acetate, you can emboss all of those sort of things. Your mirror card as well, which are incredible. I just, absolutely love them.
And of course, we've also got the full bundles, like the Ultimate Bundle that I've got on your screen at the moment, which has almost a £30 saving with this, where of course you get your 6 embossing folders. You also get your gilding wax that you can see just at the front there. That is your Renaissance gilding wax that you've got, the Renaissance Gold. You get 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock. You get the 12x12 Floral Elegance pad, which does have 12 sheets of mirror card, 3 colours, 4 sheets of each. 12 sheets of your matte mirror card as well, which is 3 colours and 4 sheets of each. And then on top of that, you're getting the A4 size of your ice blue, and you're getting 30 sheets of that as well. So it's an absolutely jam-packed way to get this, and it is the biggest saving if you want to get it. Just to show you a few beautiful samples as well. Don't forget the deal as well of those shimmer ink pads that we showed you, because we took those down to an incredible low price. They're there on the web as well. It's just brilliant to do a new launch and then an hour of deals as well. It's
so much so. yeah. I'm definitely really shocked about the plates, because that's an awesome deal for those. I mean, if you're going for your embossing folders and your plates, that's just what a gift to give to yourself. The gift of embossing and the gift of having an extra set of plates. Even if you're not in the market for an extra set of plates, go for them anyway, because you're always going to need them.
I think we're coming up to about 60% of the stock actually having gone as well now. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get all of these, but loads of beautiful samples, as you can see with this as well. And that is at £29.99 if you want to take advantage of this as well. And that is at £60. So every single way really for you, depending on your price point, of being able to decide how you want to get them, which is what I always love.
Yeah,
Should
definitely.
we have another look at
Let's
them,
definitely have another look. So this one I'm using, I keep writing it down and then forgetting which one it is. It's the Contemporary Waves.
Contemporary Waves.
Yeah, I love this one. Now, with this one, what I'm going to do is fill the folder. I know that sounds very strange, but when you put your hands across, I always say it, which you can tell which embosses and what debosses. The flatter side will be your front of your folder, and your risen side will be the one that would be your emboss. With these, it's a little bit different because both have the similar, just the opposite. So, but what I want here is these middle sections. I want that to be risen, so I want that to be the front of my folder. So what I'm going to use now, I'm going to use two. So I'm going to bring in one of those wax, one of the it's the Gilded Sky one of the gold shimmers, and we're going to use that afterwards because I'm going to use two lots of wax and show you how we can use these. Now I'm just using one of our Midas silver ink pads. You can use whatever colours you want, and just very carefully I'm just going over the top, because what I want this to do is pick up those top or the middle spaces of those waves. So just going through, because I want these to deboss into my cardstock. So it's a little bit of a different way of doing it. In fact, if I put my glue card underneath, you'll be able to see then, rather than just have me guessing and you just see them. So we're just going to make sure we tap onto that. I'm not worried if it goes anywhere else for now. It's just making sure that we get that on there to start with. And it doesn't have to be perfect. There's always ways of hiding. So let's pop that into place. And then I'm bringing in just some of our linen cardstock. You know, we have plenty of linen cardstock. I'm just going to lay that. Yeah, it really is. Just going to lay that over the top like so. Put that one down, and then we're just going to bring in again our mats. So let's pop that on top, that one in there, and then just pop in that one through. So what that's going to do is going to push the gilding wax into our cardstock. So let's bring that one in, and then we can see how that one looks. And then we've got, look at that.
Oh, wow, look.
How beautiful is that? Now, because it is blue, I want to then highlight it with something else. I'm going to bring in another darker colour. Just checking that is the right colour. It looks like it's been mixed in. And I'm now, instead of doing my folder, I'm going to go straight over the top. So we're just going to very gently go over the top. Look at this. Because a 3D embossing folder gives you just that. It gives you three different levels. So we've got our level in here, we've then got our level on the top, and then that level on there, which is just beautiful. And I'm saying it like I should know all my levels. I mean, you've got, what is it, your four, your faux, and your, what's the other one? There's three different levels, aren't there? And I don't know what they are. Don't know what they are.
One, two,
I'm trying to guess in 1, 2, 3. Now,
it's brilliant though that, because it makes it so easy, doesn't it? Because you're not going to transfer the ink where you don't want it.
Exactly. Look at that. How beautiful is that? And then all I'm going to do now is I use. We've also got our quick drying inks. So if you were to use your quick drying inks on this, it would they would be drier quicker. And if I just bring in, so you can see the difference in the one that I've already done. I'm just trimming this down, so I know that that will go into where I want it. But I did this one with just a navy pen, a navy one. You can see the difference. So we put navy on this one, and it's already dried, which is the only difference on there. And then just put a little bit more silver. So we're just going, just because that's wet. In fact, that's going to actually go with my image a little bit more because look, that green, that's because it looks green, that one, because of the gold on top of the blue. Let's use that one. And then did something else, Sherilyn. Let me bring this in. I've got a die cut of a heart. So I thought this may look a little bit, and that gave me a little bit more time for that to dry. What I wanted to do is I wanted to use my heart, but I didn't want the full heart on there because it would hide it. And then I thought, well, actually, why don't we use it to emboss? So I want my sort of heart about here. So I'm going to bring in my folder. We're going to have to wipe it, aren't we? Otherwise, we're going to have... let's just pop this on. I'm just going to wash my folder because it's already got some ink on there. And as I'm just using white card and I just want the white card, I have got one already done, but I want to show you how cool this effect is. So let's pop this on here. And then I'm going to bring this in to where I sort of want it on my card. So let's say we want it about there. I'm going to bring that in and think that's there because I want to keep that in line with the embossing. So think where you want it on your card. So let's do it about there. And then we can run that through. Now, because the Gemini now doesn't need an extra, I can. What I mean is it doesn't matter if that comes off the edge at all. It's not going to do any harm to that. So we're just going to pop that on top, run that one through. And then that is going to emboss that beautifully. But it's going to emboss exactly where we need it to go for our card.
A few people getting their Gemini as well, so congratulations.
If, you know,
it's either the first time you've got a Gemini or you're going from the Gemini to a Gemini 2. It's
Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, how nice does that look? You could, if you did it a different one, you could put your stamp sentiment on there. It'd look amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to stick all this one together and then we're going to trim that down when it's on the card. So let's just pop that there. The other way you can stop it or make it a bit more dry, so as you can see it's rubbing off on there. I'm just going to take that away while it's still wet. You can use heat embossing and then that would set it. But because we haven't done that, I'm just going to bring that in, pop that on the top. We haven't cut that very straight at all. In fact, let's not use that one because it's not straight and I just can't do it, I'm afraid. I just cannot do it. Oh, we could, yes, absolutely. We could have done an intentional angle.
You could have convinced us, couldn't you? This is what I
could have done. So let's pop this one into, before we do that, we're then going to use this one. So it locks back in so I can feel it's gripped already. So we're going to stick that one in. So again, just taking that around. I know I don't need the piece that's not embossed because that's not the piece we're going to be using. So we're literally just going to find that. So let's just... Found it first time. There we go. Just there we go, and it fits in
really
perfectly,
clever to fit it in perfectly
like that. And then we'll trim that away.
Yeah.
So just on the side, so that gives us that piece.
Great.
And then we'll just decorate that onto the front of our card. And all I've got is a very simple sentiment. I've just one of our die cut friends, and we're just going to pop that in, making sure we've got it the right way. Pop that on the inside like so. And then I've just done that in the green underneath. So we've got a friend there, which we're just going to, and that can hide my little smudge mark through there. Just
always
pop
hide
that in
everything.
there. And then I've just got a couple of, this was from one of Sarah's birthday boxes. One of her ranges. We're just going to pop that on. And then we're just going to do happy at the top there.
Birthday.
And then our birthday. So happy birthday, friend.
That is lovely, isn't it? Wow.
Keep that nice and simple. And then I have just got a little bow.
Oh, pretty.
Got to put a bow on just on the edge there. And there we go. A completely different type of card, how you can put those inks on there.
Fabulous,
love that one.
So do remember, of course, there's 2 ways to get these brand new embossing folders. We have got on your screen at the moment where you're getting all 6 of the brand new embossing folders. This is the ultimate bundle with almost £30 off, and I believe it is an exclusive bundle to us as well. It also comes, of course, with the Floral Elegance 12x12 pad, which does have your mirror card as well as your matte mirror card. Gorgeous, gorgeous gorgeous colours that you're seeing in that. You've then got your ice blue as well, 30 sheets of that, and then you've got 60 sheets of your multi-purpose card as well as your gilding wax, and it has got the biggest saving, of course, on that. But if you just want the 6 embossing folders, a huge amount of that collection has now gone. You can have it for £31.99, so another discount, or alternatively, some people are just buying the one they want, and one of them, of course, individually are on the web, so it's really about what you would like to get. Now, we have seen, of course, the shimmer inks, which have sold, oh my gosh, incredibly well. So many of you are coming through. Over a third of the stock of those have gone. Of course, we've got them on that amazing discount deal, down from almost £50 to just over £30. We'll get them up. That's 8 different colours. You've seen that incredible, incredible shimmer that you can actually get from these, and it takes it down to £4.37 an ink pad. We've got people buying up to 3 sets of these, so well done if you've managed to get them. But you also mentioned, of course, the quick dry.
Yes.
Totally different, isn't it?
Totally different, yeah, and you will need both, because the quick drying, always popular, because they do exactly what they say. They're quick drying. If you was to apply these to your embossed detail as soon as it comes out on once you've embossed it, it dries instantly. They're amazing. Now, stamping, if you think about stamping, layering stamps, they're going to be incredible because they dry on each layer. They have so much pigment in here to lay down that colour. They are just absolutely gorgeous. I love that colour. That twilight grey is sort of like, it's one that blends really well. You can still blend these as well. So even though they are quick drying, you can still blend them together. They're just amazing ink pads.
Aren't they? They really are. And then you've got these colours as well. So your baby blue. So there's 8 different colours within this. And then also you have got your Chinese red that we can see there as well. So a great mix of colours with them. £47.92, that is the price point that you should be at, of course, if you were usually getting them. But I believe we are doing another superb deal on these, okay? Would you like to get them for £3.74 each?
Wow.
Sounds like a good idea, doesn't it?
Very good.
I can't believe it, £30.
Wow. Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, so you've got them at an incredible deal. Remember the colours. So you've got Chinese red, you've got baby blue, you're getting your twilight grey, also your fuchsia, your lemon tonic, you have got your seal brown there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm missing a couple then, aren't I? There will be 2 more, of course, that will be coming to you as well. I'm not sure whether we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7, 8. There's 8 there, isn't there? So it looks like there's another variation on the blues and then another sort of greeny colour that's coming to you
Spring
as well.
Meadow and Ocean by the looks of it. Yeah, they're amazing. And they're normally £5.99 each. So that is so good. So good.
That's what I'm trying to. So really, you're getting 3 for free. So you'd only be paying, wouldn't you, £5.99?
Yeah.
So you're paying for 5, you're getting an additional 3 completely free for you to be able to get them today. Again, I believe this is the lowest price we've ever done on these, so it is an amazing opportunity for you to get them. And to think that you've then got those and the quick dry. And obviously, it's when you're thinking of all the savings you've made, you're almost not paying for some of these bits, aren't you?
Absolutely. I love that. Absolutely love that.
Yeah, so another super, super deal, and you'll be amazed by how quickly, of course, they do dry. I just need to do a quick recap on the Gemini plates, because we are looking at well over half the stock having been gone now. We've got less than 50 chances now available. This is the lowest price we have ever done. Usually we do a discount price, which is £75, and we sell, I mean, you know, I've done shows where we've sold hundreds and hundreds of shows at that price.
Yeah, because they are consumables. They're the things that everyone buys all the time. They're things that you're going to need at some point in your crafting.
Exactly. And you're getting everything with this. So don't forget, you are getting the lovely folder, which, like Debbie said, you could then, if you wanted to, pop your laptop in or anything like that. Your light box, we know that has been very, very popular as well. But we also get all of this. So you've got your rubber embossing mat. You've got your metal shim that you can see just there as well. You've got your magnetic shim that is coming to you. You've got your plastic plate that we've got there as well, your clear cutting plate, and you're getting 2 of your white cutting plates as well. So, you know, it's absolutely, it's not like you're just saying, actually, we're just giving you a couple of plates for this price. You're still getting everything.
Getting the whole set.
for that deal. And it's still on split pay of £27.47.
I know, absolutely incredible. And also, if anyone has any multimedia dies and you're using one set for all your dies, get an extra set just for your multimedia dies. What that stops is it transferring those big grooves over into your everyday crafting. So it's always good to keep an extra one.
Definitely. So many of you still there. Crafters, Sue Lynn, Carol, we've got Lorraine and Janet, we've got Helen and Emma, we've got a new crafter there, we've got Shirley and Cornwall, Worcestershire's just joined us, Staffordshire as well. Daphne, you've just managed to get yours. Lots and lots of you coming through. Lowest price we've ever brought these at. It is just until they sell out, or of course when midnight hits, if that is still available. But I don't think there'll be any left by midnight, if I'm honest with you. So massive, massive well done. We've got so many more deals to bring to you. You know, we've been fitting in as many as we can. And then, of course, we've got the next hour as well. Somebody's just asked about the new plates working the older Gemini. That's fine, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And please go for those new sets, because the white plates are 3 times like longevity. They're going to last you longer than what your clear plates were. And the plastic shim will now last you 10 times longer. That is, for me, the game changer on these, is that plastic shim. You will actually get that, and it will last you 10 times longer. And they will work in your older Gemini machine. So please absolutely go for those. I guarantee you'll be thinking, wow, they are amazing plates.
We are now oversubscribed. I will just let you know. We now have more of you sitting with this in your basket than we have availability. So it is now.
Get them at this
it's
price.
whoever first checks out on the phone or first checks out on the web. I mean, we can literally scan down. You can just see some of the people there that haven't yet confirmed. We can't fit all your names on there. These are people waiting to confirm, either to be answered on the phone lines or, of course, check out your baskets. I can't guarantee it for all of you. So good luck if you manage to get them. Now, there's just another deal that we just want to squeeze in if possible. I'm going to try.
Oh, you were very good there.
Try and not drop them everywhere. Was a waitress in a former life. When I used to be an actress, anytime I was out of work, I was a waitress. I used to be able to carry 8 plates.
Did you really?
That's a lot, isn't it?
It is a lot, yeah.
I'm so weak now. I think I used to have strong
They do
arms.
balance them everywhere.
Yeah, you've got them all.
Don't
Anyway, that is not why I can carry these. These are not heavy.
Well, you do well.
But these are super, aren't they?
They're absolutely amazing. They are so, if I just pick one up, you can see all that gold sort of shimmer in there.
Yeah.
These are packed with tiny particles of mica. You literally give them a really good shake and you can see all that shimmer in there is incredible. They're absolutely amazing. I just look at that.
Look.
So you literally just shake them, that shimmer's going to go over, and you literally spritz them onto your cardstock. They are incredible. Now these would look really cool if you use them on your cardstock and then you emboss them, and then you could put your gilded wax over the top of them as well, because you'll have that intense shimmer underneath, which would just look incredible. The white one is one of my favourites that you've got on there, and the gold one, because you can spray that onto white cardstock. You can make it pearlite, your Centura Pearl. So if you do run out of Centura Pearl, just make your own with your shimmer spray. It's amazing.
Really good. I think we've got a deal on some Centura Pearl in the next hour
Yes,
as
we
well.
have, yes.
So yes, do look out for that as well. We've got so much coming up on today's show with Crafters. So, whoa, look at that. £28.99. That takes them down to £3.62 each for you to be able to get this.
Wow.
I know. It's, you know what I love sometimes as well is that you've not seen the prices, because you don't, you know what you've got, but then it's like, what is this? So the mix that we've got royal velvet that you can see here. We've also got your gold dust. We have got your iced silver that we can see there as well. So 3 beautiful colours. We've then got your sunset bronze and your celestial map. Oh, that's a lovely one, isn't it?
It's really nice. It's got like tinge of greens in there. It's so lovely.
It's magical. And then there is also your golden heather as well as your summer meadow. So you're going to get all of these today for that incredible price of £28.99. They're very fun as well. I find these great with children. Sort of, it's just a fun and easy medium that doesn't get too messy. Just a little bit with them.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Would you like to squeeze in another demo?
I thought actually I haven't got much to do, but what I did think is we've got the cardstock. So we've got that ice blue cardstock in the mirror card, and I've also took a piece of the mirror card out of that pad, because that's amazing as well. And I just wanted to show you how some of the ones we haven't used emboss, but I wanted to show you this is really cool. So with the luxury blue cardstock, you get 10 sheets of glitter, 10 sheets of your shiny one, and 10 sheets of your matte. Now, if you use it to emboss one piece, so let me do this one first. The risen piece is in the middle. I want to push up, so I'm going to place that. So even though my writing's on this side, I'm going to use that as the back of my card. And then we're just going to bring that one over and run that one through.
Yeah.
So let's pop that one in and get that beautifully embossed. For me, mirror cardstock is just so good to emboss. It embosses beautifully. And mirror cardstock also has a white core. So if you was to sand it back, you'd still get your mirror card, but you get that white cut through as well. So look at this. This is stunning. So you've got that stunning effect coming through. Looks really expensive. Yeah, absolutely love that. And then we're just going to, through the middle of my folder, I'm just going to put that one. And then we're going to run that one through as well. So this is going to give us a contrast, and it'll also just show you that you don't always have to emboss the size of your embossing folder. You can actually put strips in, you can put just you might want to do something like a sentiment on a little nesting die. Emboss that, and then you'll have something to put that on. So we've got that one. If we then slot that into our card there, look at that. So you've just taken it up a whole new level. So turn that round.
Oh, it's just fabulous.
And you get that sort of different coordination from those different cardstock, which is incredible. So that one is our classic diamonds, and then let's show you this one as well, because this is gorgeous as well. We've got our retro circles, and we're just going to pop that in. Now this time I'm going to pop it the other way so you can see that more sort of debossed detail. So pop that over the top, run that through, and then we'll be able to see exactly how that one embosses. Now remember, this cardstock I'm using now, that blue mirror and this mirror all comes in that big bonus buy, which is amazing. But look at this.
Oh, that is absolutely glorious, isn't it?
How amazing is that? It's so beautiful. And if I just turn it over to your embossed side as well, you've got a debossed emboss, whichever side you want it to go round. Looks absolutely amazing. You will love these folders, so make sure you do grab them.
And do remember, there is the 3 different ways of buying them. You can buy them individually if there's just one that's called out to you. Most people are going for all 6, so if you would like to get all 6 of them, then you can get them that way. Or if you want that full bundle, then there is the opportunity to get it with the cardstock, like what we've just been seeing Debbie demonstrating with there as well. We've got lots of you with this still sitting in your basket, so do take advantage. And of course, the other option is absolutely jam-packed with the gilding wax that we've got, as well as the 12 by 12 papers, as well as all of that cardstock that comes with it as well. And of course, don't forget about those incredible plates that we've got. They have, as I say, almost gone now. People have asked about the junior plates that already have sold out. We're not able to restock them, and that is what's going to happen after today's show with these. I can tell with how many of you are still looking at these. So we are down to limited amounts. So well done if you managed to get them. I will let you know, you're back in an hour.
I certainly am.
Oh, we have got the tag dies that are coming up back in stock.
Back in stock.
Bestseller. But on top of that, we have got so many more deals. We mentioned Centura Pearl. We've got an amazing deal on that. We've got Rocker Blocks with deals that are coming up. We've got Red Liner tape deals as well. We've got Spectrum Noir deals. Honestly, it is absolutely fabulous. So don't miss out. Look back on anything that you haven't yet got in this hour, and then in an hour, rejoin us for another fabulous show. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sherilyn.
And I'll see you in a moment. We have got Brian joining us in a sec.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, welcome welcome back. Well, what an amazing, amazing day we're having so far. Now, this is Brian, who is from Encaustic. I know a lot of you will know him very well and will have met him, of course, here on his previous Hobby Maker shows. But for anybody that hasn't met you, do you want to just do like a brief introduction to yourself and into Encaustic as well?
Yeah, so I'm Brian. We took over the Encaustic Art supply chain about 2 years ago now from Michael and Shauna Bossum.
Yeah.
And some of the books and DVDs that we're offering are written by them, so they're still available. And I've been selling encaustic materials and painting with encaustic for over 15 years.
Yeah, wow.
And many people ask, well, how do you manage? We can see you've got some kind of hand disfigurements. Yeah, I've got quite bad arthritis in my hands, but I manage. You'll see that during the demonstrations. Some of it's about adapting the way you hold things, but you know, it's sometimes helpful to customers as well to know that, you know, if they're getting a bit older or whatever, and the hands have started to disfigure, that things are possible.
Yeah, that's perfect. And I mean, I was kind of obviously reading up a little bit, because like I said to you before, I didn't really know much about encaustic before. And when I sort of saw that it had all kind of dated back to sort of the Egyptian times, and then the fact that now there's modern ways to actually make it almost possible for anybody to do, which I think is what I loved about it.
The thing I sort of pride myself on is trying to make the art as accessible as possible to everyone.
Yeah, that's
so
what I love.
the products are CE'd from approximately age 9 with supervision. So it's ideal for people to use with like their older grandkids.
Fantastic.
Nieces, nephews, all that sort of thing. I always say with supervision, but you know your own children and grandchildren and what have you. You know who can do what.
So we've got obviously the starter kit that we've got just here that we're going to bring to you first. So would you say that for somebody who maybe hasn't done this kind of art before, this would be the one to
in
go
there,
for?
There's everything you need to get started at home and to be able to make the patterns and pictures that we're going to show you in the demonstrations.
Okay, brilliant.
So there's the painting iron. There's 30 pieces of A6 size painting card. 10 pieces of A5 painting card. There's 16 wax blocks, which you'll see they go such a long way. There's enough wax in there to cover approximately 200, I'm going to say, A6 cards.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's more wax than you'll need.
Yes, it's going to go a long way.
Other people have described this as a forever kit. There's also a metal scraping tool to scrape back the wax as well in there. So there's everything in there that you need to get started. There's a really nice instruction guide.
Brilliant.
So that is like deal one at £65.
Yeah. And of course, it's available on the split pay at £21.66. Shall we go straight to a demo so we can see how to actually
we can go to a demo
this?
and then we'll tell them about the increase in if people, I'm just going to move over to the table.
We'll let you jump across to the other side. So so what we have here is everything you need to get started with Encaustic Art within this starter set, which is absolutely brilliant. It's going to make it easy, of course, for you to be able to start this art form. But of course, it's very, very exciting as well, isn't it, for many people who might not have done something like this before, to be able to try something new, do something new. And honestly, when I show you the samples that we've got over here as well of what you can create, they are absolutely phenomenal. In fact, shall I just pass a couple just to sort of show you, because they are so real. You might be sitting there and thinking, what do we do with the wax? How do we do this? Well, actually, we're going to explain all of that. But like Brian said, he is all about making accessible, making it possible for you to actually be able to create this. It's the wax that gives that amazing effect that we can see that's over it. It's so real. I mean, I think they almost look like photographs. Do you know what I mean? It's captivating. The colours as well are absolutely beautiful. Let me just share this one with you as well, because the colours that we've got, the imagery that we see, I mean, it takes you, I think, on a journey right out to, I mean, to me, I'm sort of in Suffolk when I'm looking at that, where my family live, and it probably isn't there, but that's what it's taken it to me. It's absolutely fabulous. Radio, are we ready?
Yeah, we are there. We'll start with a similar demonstration to that then. That's absolutely fine.
Fantastic. This is brilliant.
So, just to make my life easier, guys, I store my waxes in a paper bag.
I thought you were getting your sweets out there.
when I come to places like this. So I've got the same wax colour set.
Lovely.
as what's in the starter set.
Okay, brilliant.
So just so you know, I've got the same colours as you guys are going to get in your packet, in your box. I just need to turn my iron down slightly. Sorry, it had not been switched on earlier.
That's okay. You can see it's well used.
We're on. So, right, we'll start with how to clean it.
Okay.
So, literally, a couple of tissues.
Yeah.
You might not see me just grabbing them. Oh, you have. You've
Yeah,
got
there
me.
we go.
Right, so a couple of tissues. Scrunch them up in your hand so you don't catch yourself.
Yeah.
And just give them
Oh,
a
wow.
wipe. And
Well, I
it'll
suppose
clean
as
up.
soon as it heats up the wax, it's
Yeah,
just gonna
it just
wipe off.
melts off.
Brilliant.
So that sorts that out. Now, if I was at home or on a workshop or whatever, I'd probably put an apron on and all that nice things. But we're here on TV,
fine,
so
aren't you?
we're.
Is it important, just as we start, to actually use this tool as well? Like, you couldn't
Yeah.
just use a normal iron?
A normal iron has holes in the
Yeah.
sole plate, so these are a solid sole plate, and they've got a really good thermostat in them.
Yeah.
So it's designed. The word low and the temperature mark on the handle should line up, and that gives you more or less the perfect temperature
Brilliant.
in which to work. So we'll start with a demo of a small landscape. So I'm going to turn my card actually like portrait in just a tiny bit of clear wax, and I'm going to mix a sky really quickly. So some pink, some white, a little bit of blue.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it melts straight away, doesn't it?
If any of you are out there and have got Encaustic already, have bought from the channel, and you've got any questions,
Yes.
I think the email-y thing's working. I think you can email stuff
Yeah,
in
you
to
can.
us.
Yeah.
Feel free, email in any questions,
Yeah,
email in samples of what you've done as well.
Yeah,
It's always
if you want
lovely
to
to
see
see other
pictures.
people's work.
Yeah. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to get in touch.
So we literally just let the iron rest down.
Okay.
We're not putting any pressure, and just pull that across, and it'll give us some kind of a sky.
Yeah.
Okay? And if it goes a bit wrong, that's got a couple of bubbles in it.
Okay.
We just go back over. I'm just going to put a tiny bit more wax on. Sometimes we don't need to, but sometimes we do. Just again, just similar colours as we had before. Just rest that on.
Okay.
For some mad reason, I think I've got a. Oh, there we go. So we've got a bit of a sky there, and then we'll have some hills next. Bit of green, red, violet, bit of pink.
Yeah.
And a little bit of light green just for good measure. And then I'm just going to literally just sort of zigzag with that. And it'll be a bit purpley and what have you in the first instance. And then we'll go back over a few times and just push it around a bit. Just making... Oh, sorry, I've probably put that upside down now. There we go. I think we're all right. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take it in my hand, tap the two surfaces together,
Oh, okay.
and it'll create like a grassed area,
Yeah.
for want of better words. And then we'll just run the iron through, and while it's still warm, we'll wipe and create
So clever.
create like a water area. Just wipe back with the tissue that we used to clean that iron up.
Okay.
Is absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And then, so this is all bits that are in that starter set that we have just shown you. And then I'm just putting some more bits of wax at the bottom there. Just by flexing that card.
Yeah.
It's about roughly 250 to 300 gram, this card.
Okay.
It's a double gloss card. For those of you that like using your alcohol inks, people like our card. I don't know why, but they do. You can find extra stock on the website. So there's extra, there's top-up stock, there's all sorts on there. There's a mixed card pack. There's various other sizes.
Okay, lovely,
So there's all sorts of bits there for people to find.
Brand shop, yeah.
So if people have a look round in that brand area thing, we're in there.
This is so clever that you're getting all the texture just from the iron.
So the side edge of the iron now, I'm just tapping along, like sort of like banging it really. But you can saw as well. I'll do a bit of that. So it gives a slightly different texture.
Yes, it does.
Straight along, okay? And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to point the iron up a bit like it's a stiletto heel shoe.
Yeah.
Give it a twist, and then slide left and right, and that gives a path area. So we've got like a little jetty or something going up to the water, and then we can do a bird. Now I'll cheat. I'll do a bird with the iron, but then I'm going to do a bird with the stylus in a short time as well, and some other bits.
Oh wow, this is so cool.
Do 2 of those. Okay, so that was just with the point of the iron. So that's for people that.
Right.
But should you wish to then upgrade your package instead of having the starter package, Hobby Maker TV have brought an amazing deal.
Yep.
We've worked together on this, an amazing deal.
I think we've got the best price ever, we think, don't we? Today,
Best price absolutely ever. It's
you can see that just there in terms of what you are actually going to get within this. So you will get the starter kit. So obviously what we have spoken about already, that of course does include that painting iron. It also has those 16 wax blocks. It has the metal scribing tool, and you get 30 of your A6 and 10 of your A5 painting cards as well as your set guide and all your instructions. So that comes to you. You will also get your DVD that you can see just here.
So in the bigger bundle, which we haven't given the details for just yet, have we? Or is that on
I've
screen?
just brought them
Sorry.
on. Yes.
Oh, you just brought them on, sorry.
Just so people can have the options of both. So if they do want to get that as well, then they can. So that's the 2-disc set that you've got there, and it leads to all the basics of this art, you know, using the iron, using the stylus, using the scribing tool as well. There's also this fabulous book that comes with this. This is amazing. I mean, you've got so much.
So the book and DVD work in combination with each other. So basically the book was written, the DVD were made, and then the book was written. So it's all, and it's like having Michael Bossum in your own front room, basically. So that's, that sort of all goes together. But you also get this graphics tool as well in the package.
So the graphics tool also is coming to you, which you can just see just there as well, that Brian has just got out. So he's going to show us what we do with that. But I am just quickly going to get the price down as well, because remember, this is the best price ever anywhere, okay? It should be $131.85. It is the first time it's ever, for all of it, with the additional tool as well, been under £100. We are there today, and it's on a 4-way split pay, which means you can take it home for £24.99. And you'll immediately get this, and then of course the next 3 months you can pay it off. It's such a good deal.
That's an amazing deal. Honestly, I didn't realise they were going to put it on 4 splits, which is amazing.
Yeah, interest-free, of course, if you've not joined us here before. So this tool, so this comes with this.
So it's a heated pen, basically.
Okay.
So it's a graphics tool. You can, I've just put the nib in, because you get a nib in there. You get a brush head, you get a nib, and you get a little oblong shape piece. You also get this little doody stand that'll hold the stylus safe for you. It's got little rubber feet on, and it just hooks.
Oh, cool.
You can adjust it and hook it as you see fit.
Oh, I love that.
It bends and what have you. Some people use them that way on. You know, just depends how you feel with your dexterity and all the rest of it. But all I've done is, it's like using an old-fashioned ink pen. So if you dip the nib into the block and just do a little dot, you can flick your birds, or you can paint little fences. Believe it or not, this sounds silly, I can't draw. But
you must be able to. It looks like it.
You know, I'm just doing something like quite basic, but anyone who is like an artist out there who wants to do like portraiture or anything like that, this tool is absolutely fantastic.
Precision is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like using a pen, except for obviously you're having to hold it further up.
Yes.
If you think of it a bit like, the word's gone out of me. A pyrography tool, that's the word I was thinking.
Okay.
But it's like, it's got its own temperature setting, but that's the sort of thing you need to be thinking when you're using it. You know, in your head, you're thinking, this is a bit like a pyrography tool, from a safety point of view. But, you know, to get all that stuff in one bundle for 100 quid.
It's incredible.
Split over 4 months.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. I think I'll be sold out by end of show.
Honestly, we should be.
Yeah, you've got an absolute amazing deal. So I'm going to call that one done. And I'm going to just pop that one to one side for a minute. I'm just going to grab some more card. And in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll grab some black card.
Yeah.
On the website, you'll find black card in A5, and you'll find, or A4, I can't read, it might be A4 or A5. I know we brought you a size.
I'm just grabbing you a picture just so I can
That's
actually
all right.
just show it if you don't mind. Because
That's all right.
That is just absolutely amazing how that has been created just from the wax, the iron, and then of course using that stylus tool just there as well. You know, the dimension, the creation that you've got with this. I mean, whether you want to put these into frames, whether you want to then pop them onto cards, it's totally up to you. But a phenomenal opportunity to be able to do something like this. And of course, we have got those 2 bundles, so you can either have the starter bundle, or if you want the biggest saving, which is where we are under £100. It's never been at this price before. You're getting that Stylus Pro, that tool. You are also, of course, getting the DVD, you are getting the book, and you are getting the starter kit there for you to be able to take advantage at £100, the £30 saving. Rightio, what are you doing next?
So if anyone likes to do like botanical type things, like I said, I'm not the greatest at drawing, but what you can do is you can do like foxglove type things with this, really quite easy.
Oh yeah.
So what you do, you just put like a pin dot down, and then flick away.
Yeah.
And just build up lots of them basically.
Okay.
And I do these into greetings cards quite a lot in our, because I still have a shop, guys.
Do you?
we still have a bricks and mortar store. Within a heritage centre, and as well as the warehouse. So we are sort of, and we do the shows and all sorts of things. We do some shows, should I say? We don't do all of them. We can't afford to do them all. But if we did them all, we wouldn't get a chance to come down here.
No, exactly.
And we like being on Hobby Maker TV.
You know, in terms of the wax as well, I mean, this one that you've done here feels dry to me. How long does it take to dry?
Just seconds,
it's
literally.
Really quick, isn't
yeah,
it?
about 30 seconds roughly.
Yeah.
And it will tell you in the instructions to only use it inside. All this new modern stuff, and we're doing a lot more outdoor living and all that. Just be sensible, guys.
Yes,
You know, just be sensible. But like, I work in a marquee quite often at shows.
Okay,
So you know, if you've got a caravan or a camper van or something, and you've got an awning type thing, you know, one of these that comes out from the roof, or one of these blow up things, or you'll be fine in there.
Yeah.
You know, just be sensible. You know, don't do it if it's like leaking in.
No,
but, you know, and
just put the black cardstock on for you there as well. So if you do want this black cardstock, you can get A4 24 sheets of that as well, £15.95.
So you'll be able to, this is a bit of A6 I've just found in my workbox.
Yeah, perfect.
You'll be able to cut it down. Like I say, I'm not the greatest drawer, but it gives you an idea of just a little bit of a... And then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to put a bit of a stem on it.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Yeah, don't ask me how I managed to complete my floristry exams, because I can't draw. But I did.
It looks like you can.
Because that's what I did before this. So,
Oh, really?
yeah, before I ever...
Wow.
That's another
Lovely,
one.
and that's all you need, really, isn't
The
it?
black cardstock, when you've used it, particularly the black, well, the colours, let me just grab a soft cloth and show you.
Okay.
Got one on my trolley. Just here. Oh, we'll use that as well if I can get the lid off.
Can you do it? Do you need some help?
Might just need a bit of a hand with that, sorry.
There you go. 1 second.
So
Just pop that back over to you.
all we need to do is give this a rub over with a soft cloth.
Yeah.
And it'll like polish out all my fingerprints for a start. And it just like puts a bit of a sheen on the wax.
Yeah.
But then what we can do is we can put a little blob of wax sealer over it, and it'll just protect it. And it literally, because we're only doing a tiny bit,
Yeah.
we only need a little. This is a new one, this, which is absolutely fine.
There you go.
Oh, we don't even need that much. We've actually got a bit too much, but it'll be fine.
Could have gone a
Soft
long way
cloth.
then if you don't need much.
Yeah, it goes a long way. It's about roughly it's £10, £9.95 I think, or 10.
Yeah, £9.99. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. It goes such a long way. All you do, soft cloth,
Okay.
dot it all over. It'd have been better to show it on that landscape, to be fair, but never mind. All over the image. On this card, I'm actually going to go all over the card.
Okay.
You'll see it's put like a bit of a texture all over everything. I think the camera will pick it up. It might not. But it puts a bit of a texture on it, but when it dries, it'll dry back flat, even on this black card.
Okay, brilliant.
And it just protects that wax and stops it. I'm not going to say stops. It helps to protect it.
If you hold it up and just turn it to the camera, you know, if you hold it fully up, like up sort of straight, you know, so sort of like standing like that.
Oh,
and then
standing,
get it-
sorry, yeah.
Just then the camera will get it at the front. There you go.
Yeah,
And then we can see
yeah,
it
we might be able
perfectly
to
with
get
that.
the...
Yeah, you can get the
Yeah, you can get the
texture there now.
texture.
Yeah.
So but that texture over time, over the next
Just go.
hour or so, it'll go
That's brilliant.
when it
isn't
dries
it?
in.
Yeah.
Okay?
So obviously you've got that there. That is the sealer that we've got there, the wax sealer. That is £9.99, and of course that will go a long way. Now 150 ml in that. The big bundle is is the most popular way to get this. Of course, it has got the biggest saving. It is the best price we've ever done anywhere. We believe has ever done on this. So it is where you are getting that jam-packed starter kit. It has got so much, of course, within this as well. So it's very easy to get started with this art form. It then also has, of course, that brilliant, the basics of the book that we can see. You're also, of course, getting the DVD, and then on top of that, you're getting the Stylus Pro, which is a fabulous extra tool that we've got there as well. So there's everything that you would need, and it is the lowest price. Now, the Stylus Pro, if you wanted to get just the Stylus Pro, which some of you might only want to get this, that's not a problem at all. We have got it available. So if you want that as a tool, that is £40, okay, pretty much on its own, £37.95. So you've got that opportunity to get that at that price. But I mean, realistically, you could take home the full bundle that encompasses this, and you know, and the starter set, and the book, and the DVD, and you can take it home on split pay for £24.99, which is a brilliant opportunity for you to get this. So it's just nice that you've got all the different options to be able to take advantage of them. As I say, the full bundle is the most popular of the show so far. We're having another go at something.
Another one? Yeah, if that's all right. So when you very first start and you're like at home and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, where do I start? Oh. We're all the same.
Yeah.
Because we all buy things and we put it on top of the cupboard, don't we? Because we get a bit like, oh, I bought it because I saw it.
Yes.
And
yeah.
I liked it, but I didn't do it. Well, this little demo I'm going to show you should give you the confidence in which to open
Brilliant.
it. And anyone who's got one already on the top of the cupboard, this should give you the... Right, so in there you'll find blue-green. And if you've got an old kit, because they used to be a bit different, you'll have still got a blue-green.
Okay.
It's number 8
Yeah.
on the colour thing, if you were to get encaustic blocks from elsewhere. But some of them have got the numbers written on them now, so hence giving you the number. Right, all I'm going to do, this is the one we test the iron with as well. So we draw a line across the iron,
Okay.
and it'll run like thick oil. Or not quite in here, but we're all right. That's about right kind of thing.
Okay, perfect.
Right, we're going to just put more on.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to nearly fill up that iron, to be honest. Right.
Okay.
And I'm just going to fetch the iron in and come across.
Okay.
Right. And then I'm going to put the iron on and lift, picking the whole thing up, and it just lifts like so.
Okay.
Right. And then we're going to do that wiping thing again. And you've created
Wow.
basically the steps of a landscape. You haven't got a sky in there, but that doesn't matter for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's worked really well.
That looks great.
Right, that's actually worked better than See, this is the thing with Encaustic. Try and be open-minded with what you're going to
Yes,
achieve.
yeah.
So,
Oh, that's amazing.
is that the right way around? That's the wrong way around for the camera, I think. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I don't mean to keep...
That's okay.
Wants to be the other way, doesn't it, for the customer? That's the way.
Yeah.
Sorry. So we've got that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm just going to do a tiny bit more to this now
Okay.
for you. So again, we'll do that flexing thing. So you've got your iron stood, right? The easiest way of doing this is stand your iron and flex. Anyone who buys from, well, even if you don't buy, but you know, if you need it,
Yeah.
there's our YouTube channel.
Loads of
Spent
YouTube.
a fortune building this YouTube channel.
Okay.
Started it in lockdown
Uh-huh.
out of somewhat of boredom. My friend helps me, he does all my editing because I can't edit. But there is much information, too much information there, to be honest. There's about 200 and some videos. It's all there for free.
Yeah.
Use it, guys.
Yes,
Just use it. And
That's a fabulous way to get inspired, isn't it, as well, if you're thinking, well, what should I do next, or what technique shall I learn? You know, just go into the YouTube,
Again, I'll
just
put-
Encaustic Art.
it's if you put in Encaustic videos, or do a search for my name, just search for
Yes.
Brian Nelson on there, you'll find me.
Brilliant.
There's even one where someone's put a video of me at a show. I don't even know who the person is, and it's me painting in a field.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, Doncaster Wildlife Park. I know where I was, but I just found it one day. I just stumbled across it. So I'll do the little bird with the iron for those of you that haven't got a stylus. So it's 2 taps onto a dark colour and just flick and flick. Really, I should have done it in the green because we were only using the green, but never mind. And sometimes the bird will go a bit wobbly and get a bit bigger body or a bit bigger wing or whatever. That's absolutely fine. We can also use that across. We can push a couple of bits in there and some short ones in here. Just tap in. But you've made a really pleasing little card, and you've all got these like machines and what have you. And aperture cards and blank card stock and all sorts of things. I don't need to teach you guys or show you how to make a card up. There's enough people on this channel that can show you that better than I could ever show you that. Yeah. So, you know, but you could make that into a greetings card. You could mount it in a mount and a frame.
I mean, all you'd literally need to do is just pop that onto a card blank.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted, you could put a little sentiment if that's what you wanted, but you need nothing else. It is just phenomenal. You know, as postcards, as things like that, it's amazing. As little notes as well. And that has took seconds. I mean, that's the other thing. That looks like you've spent hours painting it, and it's took literally seconds because of the wax and because of the tools that you're using. So as you can see, everybody can do that. Now, I just want to mention the extra waxes that we've got, because we have got 3 smaller kits. So it may be that you've already sort of gone for a starter kit in the past or anything like that. You might be wanting more wax, or you might be wanting to stock up. Now, we have got this selection that we can see just here, which is your basic selection of your wax that you've got. I'll just spin.
That's the same one as what you'll find in the starter set.
Brilliant. Okay.
So anyone who's like used a lot of theirs up and wants just them same colours again, it's a good way of just topping that back up.
Definitely. Yeah. So you're getting 16 different colours, as you can see. It could be the first time you're joining us, or you might be wanting to top up like Brian said as well, but you can see there's a lovely mix of colours that we've got in that as well. And you've got that opportunity for £20.40. If I just open those up, then you can really get an idea of the colours in this, from the, you know, the greens, the yellows, the ambers, you know, the blacks, the greys that we've got there, the lovely pastel hues, the deep blues. So a great range of your colours that we're seeing there, and that's £20.40. Now, we've also got the Fantasia selection that we can see with this as well. So this spans, as you can see, with these other numbers. On the back, you're kind of seeing all the hues of numbers that you've got across all the collections, but obviously that's just showing what's actually in this one. Once again, we'll open it up for you. You've got some real sort of bold colours in this, and very vibrant colours. You've almost got that sort of metallic, haven't you, with the bronze, the gold, the silvers that we're seeing just there as well. Obviously, your deep navies, your blacks that obviously you will use as well. Beautiful collection, the different tones of reds and yellows that we've got as well. But I know that a lot of people love metallic, so the fact that you've got those colours there as well, I think does make it something that will be very, very popular. So that's 2040, is down to the penny. And then we've got the landscape selection that we can see here as well. So if obviously you've been watching what Brian's been doing and thinking, yeah, it's the landscapes that I would like to create, then you've got all of those colours to do that. So a lovely range, you know, from your sky colours to your rolling hills, you know, your browns that are in there, obviously yellows if you wanted to do sunsets with the purples and the blues and the reds and the kind of everything that you've got there as well. So all of those £20.40. Now we also have a mega opportunity with your wax. So if you are really loving Encaustic Art or you are wanting to get started with Encaustic Art, then this is the one for you. Now you are getting 144 waxes that we're seeing with this. So basically those sets I've just showed you, you're going to get all 3 of them, but you're going to get them 3 times over. So it is basically like you're getting 9 sets in this box that we've got. Lovely, lovely presentation box that we're seeing. 144 wax in total. I will let you know I'm already down to the final 5 chances on this. So if you do want this, it is the basic, the landscape and the Fantasia. You've got 3 times the amount of it and it is 104 waxes in total. Down on that 4-way split pay as well. So it does mean if you want to get that mega bundle that you can of course take this home today for £45. It might be that you and your friends are wanting to kind of all get into this together. You might want to split this up, bundle this up between people. You might have a craft group, so you're thinking, well, this is the way to go. So it's completely up to you whether you want the smaller boxes or, of course, you want that large full box that we're seeing just here. So a brilliant price at £180. And just to kind of just give you, you know, another look just at a few of these samples, because, you know, it's that inspiration. It's what you can actually create with the wax, you know, with the iron or with the stylus, for example. And as we've seen, you're probably looking at these thinking, I can't create that, but you've seen from, you know, Brian's demonstration so far that yes, you absolutely can. This is very, very possible to actually be able to do. I mean, look at this one here, where you're walking, of course, across the beach as well. You know, the amazing skies that you're seeing in this as well, the magic of that one that we're seeing, of course, just there as well. So, you know, some really, really beautiful opportunities for you to be able to take advantage of. So I think we might be having a look at the hot plate as well in a moment. I've been intrigued what this is going to do.
Right, guys, I'm just pulling a few bits together. I just want to tell you about a little quick bundle before I do the demo, because I'm going to steal the thing off the bundle. Because I can't find mine. Mine's just disappeared. Yeah, of course. So I'm going to steal the comb, the triangle thing.
Yeah, that's no problem.
But this bundle, sorry, guys, I'm probably like randomly. Right. Can you just tell them about that little bundle for me?
So let's just offer you this and then I'll pass this across to Brian. So what we have got here is we've got the assortment of sponges that you can see here, also the heat-proof tape, and then you have also got the comb as well. Would this be an essential bundle for people?
It's, if they buy the hot plate, it's like sort of all the tools you sort of need to start and do some exciting stuff with it.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm going to use those tools in a second.
Brilliant. Okay, let me
do something with that.
Let me pass that across to you then so you can use it, and that's £25, there we go, for that bundle for you to be able to get. And of course the hot plate we've also made live just there for you as well.
So I've just, all I've done, guys, I've put a piece of the A5 card, so you've got I think 10 of that in the starter sets, onto the top of the hot plate, and I've put a bit of the heat-proof tape just along 2 corners just to hold it down. Then I'm just going to apply clear wax all over the place. And what you can do to speed things up for yourself, and it doesn't matter that we've got some green on here because we're going to be putting a lot of colour to it anyway, is you can actually use both together.
Oh, okay.
But you also need an iron to power it. So if you buy the hot plate, if you can run to it, pop another iron in your basket. There's a loose iron, because it goes underneath and powers it for you. There's like 2 grip, in a minute, in fact, I'll do it now. Let me just, normally this would be cold, obviously.
Yes,
Right. I'm just going to tilt this up so you can see. Underneath there, look, there's an iron.
Okay.
It's just slid out. I haven't got it in tight enough, but I'll put it back in.
Yeah.
And you tighten it up with those 2 bolts.
Okay.
And there you go. That's how it powers.
Perfect.
So
you
I'm just
pop
going to sort that
the iron
out
in.
myself.
Make sure you don't burn yourself.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
Be
I'm
very
used to doing
careful.
these when we do workshops.
You are? That's okay then. So yes, so just to let you see, this is the hot plate that we've got just here. So this is the compact hot plate. It is an absolutely amazing, amazing tool, which you're going to get to learn more about, you know, that potential that it has. Like Brian just said there, it's heated by actually clamping that iron body underneath as well. They just fit together absolutely perfectly so that the iron actually heats those plates up as well. So then you can work directly, of course, on the surface of your card to be able to actually create these amazing palettes, you know, mixing colours, melting as well. You can use the brush, of course, to use the wax if you want to. So it's a really, really fabulous kind of addition if you do want to get involved, of course, with this. And it's a really, really good size, actually. It's a great surface area that you've got, of course, on this. So you will be able to create quite large pieces, of course, when you are using this, this tool as well. And it is available on split pay at £32.66. So we have, of course, taken it right down with that 3-way split pay for you to be able to get it at the most accessible price possible. We are on single figure stock available, so if you want that, do be quick to be able to get it. Okie dokie, let's have a little look.
So I've got a bit of green on there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put some of this red violet on there as well. I want quite a bit of wax on here. And it's just going to be like a fantasy type thing that we're going to do. I've lost some of the temperature off here, sadly. But it'll pick back up in a minute.
Yeah, of course.
To speed the demo up, I'm just going to actually do that same applying thing that I did before.
Okay.
Just to speed up the demo for you guys, just because you don't want to watch me forever and a day.
We do.
Right.
That's right.
Now I've got like a nice fantasy background. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take this comb. I love these combs. They've got 3 different sets of teeth. We just want 1 set of teeth, really.
Okay.
And just pull it round.
Oh, that's
Look how fab that is.
Yeah.
All right? Right. What I'm going to say to you is,
Yeah.
you can run that in a plastic poly bag through your cutting machine. I wouldn't advise it through these electric fancy ones, but if you've got the older ones, you can cut stuff out and you can make your own, like, well, you've made your own background, totally. Totally like an independent background you're not going to find anywhere else, right? This is another tool that we've got on the show or in the library of many items. It's a similar thing. You get 2 of these. You get one that's all filled in and this one with the teeth on.
Yeah.
And again, you can just mooch around with this. And I just thought it were a good way of just showing something really quick on this hot plate.
Yeah.
And you can draw with the blocks. You can do all sorts with it. It just gives you another opportunity to, can you see the blues just starting to come through, look?
Good.
And do another one of them. Bring that off there.
Lovely.
So just a little abstract, but the main thing was to just show you how this heat-proof tape works.
Yes, yeah.
Because it held it down, you see. And then you just pick it off. And to be honest, you can sometimes get away with using it a second time, but sometimes you can't. And the nice thing is, if you're going to frame that, you can probably cover those corners up with the mounts and what have you.
Yeah.
But if not, just get a similar colour.
Yeah, just pop it on.
Just run a bit in, and then it will hide when you do. I've just pushed more wax out of the way than I wanted, but never mind. That's how not to do it, Gav.
Live telly, isn't it?
Yeah. It always goes a bit wrong when you don't want it to. But so that's something just quick on there as well. And like I say, because some people have already got, some people will be wanting to get, some people, I know I got a question in one of the fans groups for the channel asking if the hot plate was coming back.
Okay.
That was a while ago, and I said, yeah, next time I'm there, I will
Yes,
bring the
I'll
hot
bring
plate
it.
back again.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's another picture, another little demo.
So the hot plate is available, of course, at that great price on split pay as well. So under £100 for you to be able to get it, but of course available on those split pay options for you to make it as accessible as we possibly can as well. And there is limited stock. There is less than 5 chances available for you to be able to get this. So if you was you that was waiting for the hot plate to come back and be restocked, then you've got that opportunity to get it. And remember, of course, with the painting iron, it is powered by this. Now, again, you can buy this separately if you want to as well. So if you're thinking, well, I want this individually, then you can take advantage of that at that brilliant price of £40 for you to be able to get this as well, which of course is that quality temperature control. So we've just got the price right down on that. And then those tools that Brian was using as well, you have got those rubber brushes where you are getting a set of 2 of these for that brilliant price. Now, just to remember, if you do want to get started with Encaustic Art, you're wanting to get extras, then you've got this fabulous opportunity to be able to get it. Now, what we have, the most popular way to get this so far, of course, is either the starter kit or, of course, we've got the larger kit. Now, this is the starter kit. So with this, you are getting a lot included. You're basically getting everything to get going with this fabulous craft. Now, it does, of course, include the opportunity for the painting iron, which, of course, £40 on its own almost. It also has the selection of 16 wax blocks that's coming with it. That was £20 as well. So, you know, you're suddenly looking at everything else being pretty much for free, which includes your metal scribing tool. It also has your card stock. So you've got 30 A6, 10 of your A5s as well, which is very high quality. And you're getting the starter guide and all the instruction manuals that come within this as well. Alternatively, it might be that you're thinking, well, I want the larger bundle. That has got the biggest saving possible. So you're getting exactly this. So what I've just told you is in this. We have a brand new low price, the lowest price we've ever done here at Hobby Maker, but also the lowest price that we believe it has been anywhere. It includes that fabulous Stylus Pro that we've seen Brian working with, which really gives you that precision, you know, that additional detailing when you're working with this. You've then, of course, got the DVD that you can see here. It's 2-disc set where Michael Bossum will lead you through the basics of this art form using the iron, the stylus and the scribing tool as well. A lot of creativity in this and lots of inspiration. And then, of course, it works hand in hand with this also. So we've got the opportunity, of course, to get this as well, which really will talk you all through this as well. You can see everything that is within this. So it's a fabulous bundle. First time ever under £100. We are there today and we've got it on split pay, so you can actually take it home for £24.99. That is a today deal at a brilliant price. So well done. So it's totally up to you which way you would, of course, like to go. Right, what shall we do next?
I'm going to do you a seascape next, if
Oh,
that's
amazing.
all right.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's something that people ask about. And
Yeah.
They're really quite easy for people when they're first starting. And what I want to do is get people started.
Yeah, because I think
Get people being creative and started,
Yeah.
and then once they've started, then they'll keep coming back to top up.
And I bet it
that's what
becomes
we
quite
want.
addictive as well, because as I'm watching you, I'm
really
just fascinated
relaxing,
by it.
and it's a really nice thing to do. It's I never describe this as an art, and I never describe it as a craft.
Okay.
We're somewhere in between.
Okay, yeah.
So you don't. It's an art form that you can learn. Is how I usually describe it.
Yeah, you don't need to be an artist.
You don't, but you don't need to be an artist. You don't need to, you know, you don't need to profess to be able to do portraiture or anything like that. Or you don't even need to have an interest in art really to be able to get on with it. It's,
It's so clever that just by having that heat or that iron as well, that you can do this. I mean, you know, you read about the, you know, the history, of course, of encaustic art and the difficulty it used to be without these modern tools. And now with these tools, it's so simple.
The ancient Egyptians must have been amazing.
I know.
Because
Could you imagine?
to work with fire and massive amount, they must have been using massive amounts of wax.
Yes,
and just melting it up on rocks, and then just
isn't it?
And with fire, and then just spreading it around with. All I can imagine is like sort of like whatever they had for food, and use the tail or whatever as the brush. There is some brushes, by the way, on the thing for use with the hot plate or the iron upside down and various other things. They're hog's hair. Just for anyone, they are hog's hair. Some people won't like them, but you know, otherwise they've just been wasted. They're not. They are ethically sourced. They're not
amazing.
They're not whatever. They, you know, trust me, they ain't just gone out to get it just for that.
Fabulous. They're on the website for you as well, so you can jump in and get those. That's 5 brushes that you've got.
So basically, I've just covered the card in blue wax, and I ain't even covered it that well. That's going to become a seascape. So all we do then is just take the side of the iron and just ridge along.
Okay.
And we just keep going and bounce it around.
Yeah.
And all we're doing, we're just pushing the wax to create waves, basically.
Okay.
But a lot of people really seem to like these. There it is.
Wow. Just by using the edge of the iron.
So that's just literally blue wax and the edge of the iron, and whatever else it's picked up. You know, it doesn't matter that you've got a bit of whatever. You could have put. I could have done it in oranges and reds and yellows and that sort of thing, and done like a.
Absolutely.
You know, but I just thought, I know that people like that demonstration, so...
And I think what's so amazing is we can see how little wax is being used for every single one of these demonstrations. So the fact that you are getting so much wax in the starter kits, think about how far this is going to take you as well. You know, you've got the iron that's there, which is just absolutely brilliant. But then, of course, don't forget that with the big bundle, which is the most popular way to buy, it's never been under £100. I believe it is a today deal. And with the 4-way split pay at £24.99. You know, it's the fact you've got the stylus, which is going to create more precision as well. So you can create different things, like we saw the flower being created, the birds being created with that. But also, I do think if you're starting something new, to actually get the kind of explanation that we can see across the DVD and the book as well is just brilliant. It really is. You know, they're step by step. They're really going to speak you through how to create this and to be able to do everything that Brian's doing, which is brilliant. And plus, there is that fabulous YouTube sort of community and videos, over 200 videos. So if you want any inspiration, go there, type in Brian's name, and you'll be able to find it all.
There's that. I also still do. I still do face-to-face workshops, believe it or not. Yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, I love doing them.
Yeah, get to know people.
If anybody's got like a group of people, you know, get in touch with me. We can sort something out. We can. I really enjoy teaching.
Yeah.
One of the dates we've got set to come down to Hobby Maker, we're actually going. We're going to do a detour on his way here, and we're going to do a teaching session in the morning,
nice,
and we're going to come back here and do the afternoon. I'm just going to do a little like sunsetty, orangey, reddy type thing for you all, because people like them again. Just something people like, just because. Well, why not do what people like?
Yeah, exactly. But I think sunsets, like you say, like rolling hills.
So a little bit of red, a little bit of orange, and some clear wax on there. And I'm not worried that there were a tiny bit of blue, because it'll just come through and do whatever it's going to do. Yeah. Hopefully create like an evening sky is what I'm hoping. Yes, perfect. Wow. That's the sort of thing I wanted. Beautiful. And I'm not worried that it's an odd shape. You'll see why. So we just draw some wax down this side. So I always refer to this as the non-wired side of the iron.
Okay.
Some people work the other way around, but I work that way.
Okay.
I'll twist. So I've got my sky on my right-hand side, on my left-hand side, sorry. And that's dry, so I can put my hand on that if I need to.
Right, seconds to get it dry.
Yeah. And rest it on, and I'm just going to pull that round, following that shape, not worrying about it, and in and out like so.
Wow.
And if anyone has like bought the kit already, and you're thinking, oh, I've got the kit, I've got this, I've got that, but I've been doing and I'm running short of whatever, there is the mixed card pack on the website as well. So you've got a variation of card. I think they're a $9.95 or thereabouts, $9.95, $9.99, that sort of money at the minute. And again, they're a good value for
Yeah, 'cause
you.
it'll make a difference what card.
Yeah, because you've got, because then you can go bigger. You can go up to A4.
Lovely.
And don't forget, if you've not got that confidence to go to A4, you've got a cutter.
Yeah,
Just chop
exactly,
it up,
just cut it.
chop it up, cut it down, and use it up. Don't, you know, don't just leave things in a stash. Use it. It's, you know, use things up. With your encaustic, you are absolutely fine as well. If any of you raise money for charities and different things, do your artwork, make your stuff, sell it.
Are you okay to make and sell then?
You
That's
can
all
make
fine.
and sell.
Yeah.
There is no, I have no problems at all.
Yeah.
The stamp sets are fine to use. Just don't reproduce the stamp set as a stamp set.
Yes, yeah.
That's all I ask is don't reproduce it as a stamp set. But you can use all our stamps.
They're all on the website.
They're all on the website. There's a deal if you buy all 6 sets. They're a gel style stamping.
Yeah.
So you use your little flat things or your, whatever they call them, hinged board things that I've
Yes,
forgotten the
stamping
name.
press.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really good. I like mine. I bought one
Yeah.
from a little craft shop because I was struggling with my hands.
Yeah, it's
And I've really got into it
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
When we do like a bulk of cards for like Christmas and Easter and things, there's some lovely stamps on there. If you buy the whole thing, it works out a lot less than £1 a stamp.
Yeah, we can bring the big bundle on just to make it live for everybody so you can see, of course, what we were talking about just there. So you've got your opportunity, of course, here. $54.99, you are getting all 6. I'll give you a quick run through of those just so you can see exactly what you're going to get because there are beautiful images here from your animals to your fairies, so really magical. We've got the beautiful birds that we can see there, the frogs as well, butterflies. You've got those large frames that we're seeing, stars, little footprints. 65 stamps in total that this is coming with. You can see your swirls, your squares, and then of course you've got all of those beautiful tree designs as well. So you can really build those scenes up. So that is there at £54.99. And what time are you back as well?
We're back at 7 till 8.
So we'll have loads more
With
time.
Nigel, I think.
Yes, that is right. Yeah, loads more time to see everything.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Have we got time just to quickly bob a tree in here for you?
Yeah. Of course we
So
have. We've
point
got
of the
about a minute
iron.
left.
Yep. And just pull with the wax. And then we'll just slide around. And we get a bit of a tree.
Amazing. Look how easy that is to create as well.
And all I've done is just use the wax that was there.
Phenomenal.
I'm hoping you've enjoyed what we've shown you today.
I think it's magical. I really do.
And I've done that again,
Amazing.
haven't I? Sorry.
Wow. Look, absolutely super.
But yeah, hoping you've enjoyed what you've seen,
it's
and you know,
yeah, it's great.
we really like. I really enjoy coming here.
Yeah, good. Well, we are looking, of course, to seeing Brian back at 7 o'clock with Nigel, so do make sure that you tune into that. Do remember that you've got the amazing deal, of course, on the starter kit. The most popular bundle is the starter kit with the DVD, with the book, and, of course, also with that Stylus Pro as well. Everything else on the website as well if you want to take advantage. Brian will be back at 7, and, of course, I will be with Crafter'S in a moment. Would you be able to just hold the finished sample just up to the camera?
Yeah.
Is that okay? You know,
Which
just
one?
sort of stand it up.
All of them,
Yeah,
or
just
just that one?
We just had a request just to have
Sorry,
a little
yeah.
look at that finished sample. I think when you see it like that, that's when you can see the dimension as well, and you can see how it almost looks 3D actually in the finish. They're just absolutely incredible. So yes, thank you so much.
No problem at all.
It's been amazing. I'll see you in a moment with Crafter's Companion. Loads more deals to come. Make sure you're checking out your baskets to take advantage of this incredible opportunity that we've just shared with you.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
This is super exciting, isn't it? Everything that we have had so far today and still to come as well. Now, we are going to be doing, like I mentioned to you, loads and loads of deals during this hour as well. You may well want to go and have a little look on the web, kind of at everything that is coming up. But we have got back in stock. Now, these have been an absolute bestseller. It has been one of the most popular items of the birthday. We didn't know if we'd be able to get more stock, kind of jigged around. We have managed, so we have got a good amount, but as far as I know, this is our final allocation because we have sold so many of these. And these are the tag dies. They're just amazing,
They're
aren't they?
absolutely amazing. We'll have a look at some of the samples in a minute, but let me show you this big board because it literally has on there. Now, bearing in mind, Chevrolet, this is one die set. One die set, but these are the amount of different sort of variations that you can make. There's 3 different tops of the tags that you could be making, and then there is an abundance of all these different ones that you can see. You've got balloons, you've got flower, you've got foliage there, you've got cakes, you've got champagne, you've got so many different things. You've got your dragonflies, your butterflies. I absolutely love them, and so much you can do with them as well. I'm only going to be making one tag in my demos because I also want to show you some different variations of what you can do with these as well.
Now, what we have got is we have got an amazing deal for you, haven't we, with this as well? Because obviously you've just seen all of those incredible tag dies, okay? But would you like to have the opportunity to also get some ribbon to go with them as well, okay? Because we have got that where we've got this ribbon. We've also, of course, got the chance and the opportunity for you to be able to get some cardstock that will come with this. It just keeps going, doesn't it?
It does keep going. It's
so you've
amazing.
got some cardstock. I love this. I love your non-shed glitter card as well. You can just imagine kind of making your tags out of that. Of course, you've got all the tags that we were talking about just there and the dies. And then you are going to get, I believe it's 3, isn't it, of these? So do we know which 3 we're going to be getting, or is it just? I mean, I've got about
all
8
of them
here.
out.
So you will be getting, I will find out which ones it is, but you will be getting as well 3 of your punches that are going to be coming home to you as well. And I love a corner punch. I have to say, just the way it finishes everything off is absolutely
It really
brilliant.
finishes it lovely. You're right. It just makes everything look professional.
Yes,
so
doesn't it?
love that.
Absolutely. So you are going to get that opportunity today to be able to get it at an incredible discount deal for you to be able to get this as well, where we are going to be able to, of course, take this down to the most incredible price. And you've got some amazing samples here of just what we've actually done.
Absolutely. So your tags themselves, they come in two parts. So you put the bottom half of whatever you want on the bottom, and then you've got your top half to make them. Now, the good thing about that is it means if you want to make a really short tag, you can, but if you want to make longer tags, you can do that as well. So you can use them however you want. So on your gift boxes, I mean, I love that one. The champagnes is absolutely beautiful. Putting them onto cards as well, so don't feel like you can't put a tag onto there. Absolutely love that. Making something like this is really cool because it's actually got a little pocket in there.
Nice.
So you can take that in and out, and it means that you could use that as a bookmark as well. So that's a great one. But what about making them like this, so a decoration for your card front, but having it at each end? It's just so effective. I absolutely love that one. And then that one there, you can see a bit of a longer tag, but putting it onto the front of your box, and then just mat and laying cards underneath, which is incredible.
It's just how much you're going to use tags as well, aren't you? I think, you know, to have it. But so often when we see, of course, our tags generally, they're lovely shapes, but it is just the general. Whereas when we look at that board, you can see you've got your balloons there. You know, you've got your champagne glasses, you've got your beautiful sort of your hearts that you can see, your dragonflies, your butterflies. You know, every occasion feels to me like it's covered. And I'm guessing as well, when we cut these out, we could then keep, for example, the little hearts for our shaker cards. We've got our balloons that we can...
Absolutely.
It's just brilliant.
Yeah, it just goes on and on. Yeah, the little heart, I'm going to be using the heart one in the first demo and show you how we're going to use those hearts as well. So, yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous.
Love those.
So those 11 pieces, of course, come within the die set that you've got here. Of course, you are getting, so these are the 3 punches that are going to be coming with this. So it is your decorative corner that you've got there, that you have, of course, got that opportunity to be able to get. You also will be getting your decorative scallops that we can see here as well. And then you will be getting your deco fans. You can see they're all slightly different shapes that, of course, they will be creating. And you can see that a couple of them have actually been punched out just here as well, so you can see what you could create on the corners. So all of that, yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Just finished it off even better. You've got your cardstock and you've got your ribbon. Now, let's talk about the price, shall we? Yeah. So we're not selling the dies individually. We don't do that. We can't do that. You do on your website. We like to put different bundles together because basically that sort of works, doesn't it, across both, you know, both kind of platforms. Now, the price, if you did want to go to Crafter'S and you want to just obviously buy the dies on their own, they are at an absolutely brilliant price, okay, for you to be able to get them. But wait until you see what the deal is that Crafter'S have given us for the extras, because you can get this on its own for £22.99, which I think is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But what you can do today is for less than £3, you can have, okay, less than £4, you can have 3 extra corner punches, okay? You can have the ribbon. And you can have the... I mean, could you imagine if you went into a store, like Crafter'S Companion store or anything like that, or rang somebody up and said, right, I would like to have all of this for less than £4. Is that okay? It just would not happen, would it?
That would not happen. They'd be like, no, I don't think so.
not a chance. I mean, normally these are £5 to £6 on their own, aren't they, for you to be able to get? So it is basically a half price saving because you are not paying for pretty much all of these elements, the ribbon, the cardstock that we're getting as well. So it is a phenomenal price, £22.99 just for that, and yet for £25.97 you are getting the whole bundle and the whole selection.
What a deal.
Honestly, it is. You can understand why this has been so popular. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah, I can see why it's sold out, and I'm so happy that we got some back that we can show you them again, because that is just an exceptional deal.
Because I was expecting, if I'm really honest with you, when we asked for the restock of this, because we've sold out, I think it's 2-3 times, and there were massive amounts that we were given, I thought that what would probably happen is they'd probably say, yeah, you can have a restock, but it's now £45, you know, or something like that, because this was a birthday deal. We shouldn't be repeating these deals. But instead they said, absolutely, yeah, you can have, and we're back into the 3-figure availability for this price, which is just, you know, absolutely amazing. The stunning, stunning dies, as you can see. I think probably the best tags I've ever seen. But for less than 10% has gone, less than £4, you are getting 3 of your corner punches. Gift them if you want to, you know, you could do that, they're free, pretty much. You've then got your ribbon as well. And you are getting this, which is just absolutely amazing. So you're looking at less than £1 for that, less than £1, less than £1, less than £1. They're meant to be $6.99 each, less than £1. Doesn't make any sense at all, does it? But that's where we are. Should we do a little demo?
Let's definitely do a demo, yes, because it's getting so busy. Yeah, so in this piece, you're getting 11 pieces in here. So you'll take out your pack. This is exactly how it will be. So you'll see that you've got all your different ones on here. I mean, it's jam-packed with all your different ones. And you're just going to choose which one you want to take. So let's just take that top one. You've got these 2 other ones, and then I'm going to just take the heart one as well. So the heart one could be used for so many different occasions. In fact, all of them could be for different occasions, whether it be wedding, anniversaries, whether it's birthdays, anything you want it to be, it's just going to work really well. Now, I'm taking some cardstock. I'm using, and in fact, the card that I'm going to be making, because I want to make a little pocket to put my tag into, so I've used our fuchsia paper pads. So this is our 12 by 12 fabulous fuchsia, not future, fuchsia.
Sounds nice.
And we're going to be using this on both. So I want to create something for underneath my card, but let's create the actual tag itself. So first of all, you do want to get yourself some low tack tape. That's what's going to hold it into place. You could do it one at a time if you want, but I think as you've got your Gemini and you've got the ability to put them both together, you can absolutely do that. So we're going to just place both of these on each end. And just so you know my measurements, let me tell you what so I've done this 4 1/4 by 2 1/4 inch. And then we're just going to place that on the edge and take that one down as well.
20% of our restock has gone now as well, so I think it's going to be probably another sellout once again, but I don't think there can be then another restock. So
it's crazy, isn't it? And I'm not surprised. And I think people that possibly have already got it are probably buying it again for as gifts. Because it's such a good one for people. Don't miss out on it. It's sold out 2 or 3 times, 4 times I think before. This is our 4th airing, so it's 3 times.
30% of the stock.
Wow, look!
But to be honest, like you said, if you bought 2 sets, you're only paying the price of 1 set anyway.
I know,
so.
absolutely, absolutely. It has been phenomenal, and you're right, if you go onto our website, you will be able to find just the pack of dies. The fact that you get all those added extras is amazing, absolutely amazing, Right, so we're going to take those pieces off, so that's going to do that one. And then we're going to do the same with this one, but I'm not going to, because I want to get, I'm hoping to get 3 demos in. So what I have done is I've cut it, and the reason I just done it already, and I didn't have, I know this sounds really silly, I didn't have a little tiny punch. To put a little dot. So I had, that was my smallest nesting die. So I did my nesting die because I want that to go over the top. And I've done it slightly different. So if you grab this bit here and pop that onto your cardstock, draw around it, that makes it a fraction bigger. So once it's bigger, you've then got your extra. So I'm just going to, you could use your guillotine, I'm just going to go down the side of my tag just very quickly and on the other side. So just following that line down like so. That's going to go over the top. And then what I've done, so you can see by doing a little bit extra, we've got then a rim around the whole tag. Then if you grab another tag, you can put it onto the back and then it will hide it. So what I've done is use, we've got our fuchsia was in the quick drying inks that we had on earlier, so you will find that on the website. If you just literally go around the edges, that's going to just go completely dry very quickly. So do that all around the edges. Then I've put a little bit of glue around the edges and then I've stamped it, and that just creates the glitter. So I've put some glue, put some glitter around it. That's created that extra piece already. I don't think we're going to get through the hour, are we?
40% of the stock has now gone. I love you were like, I want to do 3 demos. They're probably going to have all sold out by the time you'll be in your second. So we'll see. We can still do them anyway. It doesn't matter, does it?
Definitely. Right, so all I'm doing here, just where my hearts are, put in some of the dotty tape pen.
Beautiful.
We can glue that one onto the front, just leaving that rim round. And then this one at the back, I've done exactly the same, but we're leaving this clear because then you can put your own sentiment, you can write your own message onto the back. But then that will cover up my big hole there.
Yes, good idea. And you wouldn't ever know.
So you would never know that I put that really big hole around there.
Of that die, you know, with those hearts that have been cut. It's just
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is take some ribbon, thread some ribbon. I've just got some nice pink ribbon.
Yeah.
We're just going to thread that through. Just once, thread it through, and then you can double that back up. So with that, put the little towels through, pull that into shape, and that gives you your tag. So nice and quick.
So speedy, isn't it?
Yeah, really speedy. So just trimming those, and then all we're going to do with our card is just pop this together. So I've just done 2 pieces. We're just going to mat and layer these on top of the other. And then we're going to pop that into here. And the good thing about this is if you was to make it a bit longer, you could make a nice little bookmark for somebody. So you've got a gift, a ready-made gift on your card. Or just, you might be putting a gift voucher in maybe. You could pop that on the back. Lots of different ways that you can be doing that. So make sure I've got my fuchsias hanging the right way. So this is your fabulous fuchsia,
really
12
nice.
by 12 paper pad. Really lovely. And then all I've done here is I've created just a triangle part. So this is our Centura pearl. Just going to pop that there, but what I want to do is using your foam, we just want to go along 2 sides because we want to create a little pocket that comes up. And then that way you're not hiding, you're not sticking it all down. So it gives you that ability to pop your little tag there. So just those 2 pieces, then pop that on. And then what I've done, the actual pink cardstock that we used, let me just pop this one into place. So pop that onto there. I've also, because we made our tag with the glitter and the ink around the edges, we've done the same to mat and layer. And then we're just going to use our fuchsia pink cardstock to die cut the actual hearts out. And I've already done that, and I've put them through my sticker machine. So once you take all those little hearts out, you get all those little hearts, which are loads. And we're just going to decorate them onto the front here. So that's just going to coordinate. You can put as many or as little as you want. You've got some really tiny ones there. But just a nice little way to pop some on there. Let's put one more.
It shows you're going to use every single part of it as well, aren't you?
Totally. And then that way we can just pop that in and you've got your really cute little tag card. Nice and quick.
Just lovely, isn't it? It really is. Absolutely brilliant. Now we are, half the stock has now been allocated. Let me just remind you exactly what you are getting here, So you are getting this fantastic cardstock, which of course you have got that amazing non-shed glitter that we're seeing, beautiful gold colour that you're seeing. You've then got that 11 piece with all of your tags that you're getting. You're getting your ribbon that's coming with this. You are also getting the chance and the opportunity to get 3 of your corner punches. Now do remember, if you go and you want to buy just the dies individually on the Crafter's Companion website, it is $22.99. This is a great price. This is the thing. I'm not saying that's a bad price, a brilliant price. The difference is today, Crafters have given us the opportunity for just an additional £4 to give you cardstock, 4 corner punches and the ribbon. It to me is a win-win, so you're getting it pretty much half price today for you to be able to take advantage. I have just popped these corner punches out as well, just so you can actually see them, because they're super, super easy to use, but I always think they just feel like such amazing quality, you know, with these. So you're getting all 3 of those, of course, that are coming to them. Can we do a little punch?
So I didn't do it. I'm going to show you why, because I wasn't sure which of the corner punches was in there. So on this one, if I pop this here so you can see it. I've used the heart one. We might still have them on the website, so do have a look. So I didn't put them into this one because it wasn't in the bundle. But if you pass me one, I can pop it into
Which one shall I choose?
Any lovely one.
Should we choose this one?
Yes, absolutely. Now, these are brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. I'm actually really shocked they're in this bundle because we only had them on air once and they all sold out, and then we got them back in. So they're corner punches because of this mechanism at the bottom here. Now, the mechanism actually comes out completely. So when you want to take all your little pieces out that you've cut, you can pull that, it's spring this way, you can just literally pull that straight out, that comes away. By taking that out, it now becomes a border punch. So if you was to go along, let me just bring in, I'm sure I must have a scrap bit of card somewhere.
I hadn't even thought of that.
In fact, I've got the little bit I embossed earlier.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So if we just pop that across there. So yeah, literally hold that into there. I'm right-handed, so just pop it there.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to go across. So if you go across, you're then going to create
That's really cool, isn't
that
it?
border. You'd be a bit more so it would all join up.
Yeah,
so you can literally, let me just take that bit away. So you've then created, if I turn it around, you probably see it a little bit better there. You created that border along the bottom.
Amazing.
But for a corner punch, so that's why they're so versatile.
Yeah, I never realised you could do that.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? So let's pop that one back in, because then we'll make it back into a punch.
Yeah.
And all you're going to do is take your corner, take that to the actual design, make sure it goes right in. Doesn't seem to want to go. Oh, I'm wondering if this is catching on the top.
Yes.
Because I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just take it away. We'll take it away, yeah, because we've already stuck that down. There we go. It is. It's stopping it from doing. Need to turn it round again. And then all you're going to do is push that down, and that's going to create, look at that perfect edge on your edge there.
That's lovely. And they're normally £6.99 each. You are getting them today, when you think about this, so less than £4 for 5 items. So we are talking, you know, what's that, about 80p an item, something like that. And you can see it finished off just absolutely beautifully there on that tag as well. So
Look at that.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So over half the stock has now gone, has now been allocated. So massive well done, Marlene, Kathleen, Mandy, Sheila, Angela, lots of you coming through. Now we have got, thank you, a couple of other deals I want to mention, and then we'll come back and do another demo with this, because we have got your Centura Pearl. Now these are your, let me just move those out of the way so that Joe can actually get them under camera. And you can see just there that this is the cardstock that we've got here, as well as the envelopes that we can see as well. Now it's, yeah, we launched these on birthday, and they literally sold out.
I know,
so quick.
they're amazing.
Yeah.
I think it's because the envelope matches the cards, which they're incredible.
Yeah,
Absolutely
they look,
incredible.
don't they, so expensive. I feel like they look a bit muted sometimes, you know, compared to the actual colours you're going to see. That's why I'm just grabbing one, just to be able to show you some of these colours just sort of up close as well. Because you can just see actually how blue it is, and the kind of sheen that you get with this.
They're
as
so
well.
pretty.
Amazing. And like you said, the perfect matching envelope to go with it as well.
I know.
It makes it look so much more expensive, doesn't it?
So much more expensive, yeah. I mean, how lovely to be able to send someone a card with a matching envelope. I love them.
Yeah, and the blues, the pinks that we're seeing there. Now, $23.99 was the price that we had previously done on this. And that is where it had sold really, really well. But we do instead want to take this, okay, significantly lower for you to be able to get this. So there are those 3 colours. You're then also getting the gold and the silver as well. So you're getting 40 cards in total. And in 23 seconds, we are about to take these prices right down. Matching that birthday deal, it was one of the quickest things that sold out for us, and we are going to match it. We have restocked this opportunity for you to be able to get this. So a fabulous chance. 8 in each of these packs. Ready for it? Yeah? Oh, it's just brilliant. It's just brilliant. Honestly, I remember Debbie Robinson's face. £15.
I know. How amazing.
Good, isn't
for
it?
all those different colours, which are incredible.
Yeah.
So my tip is to go for 2 lots.
Okay.
Because then you can use another set of the cards for your mats and layers on your card.
Yes, that's such a good idea.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so you can see all of the envelopes that we've got there. And the only issue is, by doing that, is we've only got 30 chances. So that's 15 people getting 2. And we've gone. And you could just see, I just love as well, you know, like the creams and the sort of metallics that we've got there. I'm thinking wedding stationery, christenings,
so much so.
invites.
Yep.
It's just brilliant. New babies. Just absolutely stunning, yeah.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. So many names. We've already got weights on the phone lines now for you to be able to get it. I can see as well, this one, look, a corner punch has been used on it as well. So you can kind of use what you've got in the previous collection with this.
That's so nice.
If you want to.
Yeah, you can use them on the envelope ends as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that's a good idea.
Yep.
So you can just pop it on there and it would just make it look even better. Multi-buyers are in for you to be able to get this 8 of each colour that you're actually getting to see with these. So beautiful opportunities to get it where the card blanks, of course, match the envelope as well. I love as well by having a sort of fancy card blank that, for example, if you were using those tags and making a card like what you just did, how easy to just be able to pop it on, you don't need to measure anything.
Oh, absolutely not. And actually, a lot of we didn't realise only until last week that our Craig never uses normal cardstock to make his card blanks. He always uses.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, and I never knew that because I make all my own ones, but he always buys card blanks to use. Yeah.
Well, I suppose it doesn't, it saves you time, doesn't it?
It saves you a
Things
lot
like
of
that.
time,
So-
and to get card blanks like this in Century Repel, you couldn't make one of these cards out of a sheet of Century Repel because it would be slightly smaller than a 6x6.
Yeah.
So it's really good to get these size cards and double-sided. I mean, when you fold them, you've got the front and the back. They're just so beautiful.
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Amazing opportunity. Half the stock has now gone and been allocated. I mean, we can see we are going to be oversubscribed on this. Andrea's multi-bought, Joanne's multi-bought, like we said. Well done. We'll leave the last couple of chances with you. If there's any left at the end of the show, we'll give you a mention, but I think they will be gone. Just have to mention this as well. Now, this was one that I didn't even realise the price we were going to go to in this. So we've got our pen trays, which everybody always loves.
They're universal pen trays as well, so these will fit any pens in of any brand, so it doesn't have to be Century Repel. I've got Century Repel cards on my thing. It doesn't have to be Spectrum Noir pens. Although, of course, we would love you to put your Spectrum Noir pens in there. But they're great, these are, because they slot side by side, but they also slot on top of each other as well.
Yeah, that's what's really super good, isn't it? So I suppose you can very much decide what works with your own craft space.
Yes, absolutely, yes. And they also slant, so you can put them straight on top of each other or slightly slanted, so they're tiered, which are so clever as well.
So you can kind of put as many as sort of you felt you wanted to as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's a lot, isn't it, that you can fit in each one
as
well?
Yeah.
72 pence?
72 pens, yes.
Wow,
yeah,
okay.
so they were made originally from your 72 pen sets, so which is your 12 by 6 pen sets of your classiques.
Yes,
which is what they were originally
We've got a deal on
made
them
for.
in a bit as well. So there's so many, honestly, in half an hour, I don't know how we're going to get through everything. So you're getting 6 of the trays. We said 72 you can fit into it. £20.94 is where it should be. Do you want an absolutely unbelievable deal, okay? I would already be on the phone lines, I really would, because it's, well, Nikki is, Sandra is, Catherine, and we have already got people there. Everybody pays the same low price. Again, this was one of the busiest auctions of birthday, because it was when we put the price out, and I think it was one that wasn't written on our sheet. So we were just both like, sorry, like, what is going on here? And it is, and it's super to be able to actually move them side by side, put them up as well. Depending on whatever your craft space is.
Absolutely.
And I suppose as well, you could think, well, I just want to take one with me as well if you wanted to. It's,
Yeah, they're perfect. And that is very true, because you might have certain colours that you want to use in. Look at that price.
Isn't it so good?
It's crazy, absolutely crazy. But yes, if you want to just, like, you've got a project and you've got all your skin tones, haircut, you can take them out of your folder, take one on, have them together on. You're never going to lose them. They're not going to roll anywhere. These will fit your glitter pens in there as well. They will fit your acrylic marker pens in there. All those, the silver outline pens, all of those sorts of pens that you've got in your stash that you maybe just put in a drawer or in a little pot, they're all going to fit in here. Grab these. That's an amazing buy.
So a half price deal today, £9.99 for you to be able to get these 6 trays, of course, your Spectrum Noir of your trays there that you can have. That's £9.99. Should we do another demo on the brand?
Yes, I wanted to show you something a little bit different with what you can do with them.
Okay.
So I've got a piece of card, because these are like edgeable dies. So if you think of what you can do with an edgeable die, you can do pretty much with these tag dies. So I'm going to take that butterfly one, and I've got myself this piece of card, and we're going to be creating what we class as a Z-fold card. So this little guy is going to sit on the bottom of here. So we're going to literally just pop him down at the bottom, and then I'm just going to get some low tack tape and just take that down. Now I'm going to make sure that you you do it so it's even, because you want that to go along the bottom. I'll do a couple so I can show you, but I have got one already done. So we'll pop that there onto there, and then we'll run that one through. So So we're just going to, and the other thing to do, if you're making anything like this, make sure you put your folds in before you actually die cut it, because again, that could like sort of almost iron out, because of the pressure of the Gemini, it can almost iron out those seams. So make sure you just fold them in, and then they're easier to fold in afterwards. So we're just going to run that one through. There's lots of different ways that you can use these, and I think I've only just sort of touched on a couple of ideas, but they cut beautifully. I'm not worried about that one tearing off, because then, and all I want to do is make sure all of those are out, which they have. They've fallen out beautifully. And then we're going to take this one, so I'm just going to come in and refold that so I know where my fold line is, so I can get that even amount of distance just along there. So we're just going to cut that one and run that one through. So we'll just do that one, and you're going to do that 4 times. So let's just pop that one down there, make sure we've got that going there, and then we'll take that one down.
Okay.
So nice and easy, run that through. Because we've got the Gemini, it literally takes seconds to go through. In fact, if I had my Gemini Junior plates, it would take like less seconds, even less time, yes.
Well, there is that amazing deal we had on the plates as well, though. So if people, there might be a few still available if you want to jump back on the web and have a little look as well.
Absolutely. Right, so we've got that one done as well. So I'm just going to take that out, and all you're going to do is use your scissors and snip in between. So where those pieces are, I've just torn that piece, but never mind, we'll just bring that one up, just come across there, like so. And then you're going to take this piece to the other side. And then you will put in another one. So just like that. So it'll make that bottom one, okay? Now, if I bring in my finished one here, because what I've done here is we've got the 2, so across there, then I've put another 2 there, and then all I've used is our swash dies. So let's pop the other one on there. So this one just says time to celebrate. I think you will find them on our website. It might even be on the Hobby Maker website. So these are just, they're called swash dies. So unless they sold out last time they were here.
Very pretty, aren't they?
So we're literally, and I just thought they would just edge it beautifully.
Definitely.
So we're just going to pop those onto the edge. Like so. Because I've put it through a sticker maker, it's just a little bit more tricky to put on. But let's just pop that in. That will do. It doesn't have to be completely straight. Let's turn that over, and I'm just going to burnish that down just to make sure that doesn't come off. So that gives me this part. Then what I've used is, we had, and I know we haven't got it in stock, but you'll use your own pretty papers.
Of course.
I've just used my Colour Your World papers.
Laura's said favourite paper pad ever.
It is really lovely. Lost my, are they right in front? Oh, they are right in front of me. I'm just going to use my tape pen to tape the papers in. So what I did is, using those papers, I made sure that we tried to follow the colours down. So I also took the ends of the papers. So we've got this piece, which will then go over the top here. So you can see, and then I've just sort of die cut the colours into the cardstock as well. And then we're just going to pop this other one in onto this side. So nice and easy, but you can see there's not a tag inside, but we've got the most amazing border.
Yeah, it's incredible. And it just shows how versatile they are then, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. They're so easy to do, so very easy to do. So last panel, which is going to go on the inside. Now, if nobody's seen a Z-fold card before, basically the Z-fold card is the same size of card, but this one is miniaturized down. So it's, if I put it this way and open up my card, that is exactly the same. So let's take that. So you can see if I was to fold that in, that folds in exactly the same way. So because it's the same, you then turn it round, and it means that this piece then comes over, sticks just to here, this bit to this side, and then when it opens, you've got that, what they class as that Z fold. So that's why it's nice and easy to do. It's just that same amount of cardstock. And then all I'm going to do is use my dotty tape pen, and we're going to just stick this one down. So nice and easy. The dots are brilliant because they literally just cling to where they're needed. And then we're just going to go across the top there and pop that one into place. So just on those score lines, just making sure that they are there. And then I'm going to fold that in before I then burnish down to make sure that that really does go where I need it to go. If you burnished it first, it might then not crease as well when you fold it. So fold first, then do the creasing. And then we can tie all that in. And it's just a totally different way. If you keep it folded, you know that this side here and this side are what needs sticking. So you don't stick the in-between part. So nice and easy to know where it's going to be stuck down, like so. And then just turn that round. That literally is just going to go into that piece like that. And then all I've then done is I've cut out of the same papers, Special Friend, which we're just going to decorate on the inside. And then keep it that simple. But just a different way of using those edge dies, not even using the main tag. And I love being able to use them in different ways.
Definitely, and I don't think you would have thought that you'd use that same thing, would you really? You know,
Not
when you
at
look at it
all.
like that, it's
And when you think about how many different variations you've got with your cake, you've got the dragonfly, you can put all of these like this.
absolutely.
So we're going to pop then that into place. So we've got our Special Friend Time to Celebrate.
Gorgeous.
And there we go.
And again, really easy to put together, isn't it?
Yes, nice and simple.
Not taken long, and yet that looks so incredible. You know, it's a phenomenal piece that you can see there. And when you actually look at that butterfly tag here as well, you can see the difference of it there on the bag to what you've done with it there. And it just shows, doesn't it, just how fabulous it is. Now we are looking at 2/3 of the stock having now gone. So this is like our 4th restock that we've done this. We've got Lorraine, Marlene, Sarah, new crafters, Deborah, Angela, Simone, Brenda, Kathleen, Mandy, Angela, all people that haven't yet actually checked out on. Remember, it is pretty much a half-price deal that you are about to get. I'll show you the rest of the samples, of course, as well, because like you were saying there, you know, you've got 11 dies within the die set, but it does mean you can make 8 completely different tags. So you've got this one, of course, with the lovely cake that we can see on that one. You might want to pop it onto a box, for example. You can see that you've got the champagne glasses that we've got there as well. That's your favourite, is it, Laura? You've then got the flowers. So you've got the lovely flowers that we can see on that one. What about this? You know, the fact that you've got the balloons as well. So perfect, of course, for birthdays. You've then got foliage. If you're thinking, well, I want to have something like that, you know, that's something for every occasion, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. And then you can see this sample here as well with that lovely flower that we've got. It is absolutely incredible. We are, oh wow, okay, we've got so many of you with this in your basket. Remember, on this deal, okay, you are also getting the card. You are also getting the ribbon. You are also getting 3 of those corner punches, okay? So you're actually paying, this is $22.99 for the die set on its own. So for less than £4, you're getting the cardstock, the ribbons, and 3 corner punches. These alone should be $6.99. I think it's one of the best deals I've ever seen.
I think it is. When you think how much you're getting, the cardstock, the punches, the ribbon, amazing.
£4 for all of it, and just one of them should be $6.99. Now, we have got a few other deals that we just want to squeeze into this show as well. Now, we have got the classiques. They're over there, aren't they? Shall I grab them, bring them out? Shall I? Is that what we're thinking? How many sets have we got? All of them? Oh my goodness, we're talking all, see ya. I'll go and fetch that one. All 6, so there is 5. I'll just go and grab the other one, Debbie. It is an absolutely unbelievable deal that we've got here. It's nice having the big desk, but we can never reach anything, can we?
Yeah, that's it. It's the thing, isn't it? You have to go round to it all the time.
Exactly. So you've got a great mix that we're going to talk through. In terms, though, so great colours, but what's so special about them, would you say?
So classics are what we class as our middle range.
Okay.
We've got our tri-blend markers, which we'd say are beginners, but we all use them. And then you've got your classics. Now, what's brilliant about classics is the 2 nibs on these. You've got a chisel nib and you've got a bullet nib, which are really, really good. So your big chisel nib is for really good, a lot of lay down of colour. And then you've got your normal bullet nib, which is just great for colouring in. It's just amazing. Now, they're alcohol pens. They've all been designed. So in fact, that's a brilliant shot. You see like the purples above, the greens above. These have been put into 3 3 sort of or 2 colour families that
Okay.
will blend really well together. So
Okey-dokes.
again, and they'll also fit in with your 6 pen blends as well.
Right,
So if you've
yep.
got them, these will be the in-between colours, but we've still done it where they'll all blend together as well.
Really
So
good,
they're
isn't
just
it?
incredible pens to have.
In this deal, you are getting all 72. So you are getting your brights that you can see, of course, just there. So a lovely, lovely mix of colours that we've got with those. Always very popular. Then you've got your vintage, totally different, isn't it?
Yeah, these are one of my favourites is
Are
the
they?
vintage. They're such gorgeous colours. I
Yeah.
do love those muted colours. Yeah, amazing.
The florals, so you've got, from your aniseed to your mango, cherry reds that we can see in this, a lovely sort of mix. They're quite pastel, some of those
They
as well.
are, yeah, just really beautiful colours to use, and yeah, it's exactly what you need, isn't it? Especially with
Yeah.
flowers,
Oh,
butterflies,
definitely.
anything like that.
And you're always doing things like that. So,
Definitely.
Then the jewel that we can see there, so another really
Yeah, love that
sort of
one.
rich colours they always feel.
They're
with
really
those.
rich colours. When I look at the jewel, I always think of Sheena's sort of stamps. I think
Yes.
these would just work really well on her types of
Definitely.
stamps.
And then we've got pastels, which are also always very, very popular to be able to see this. Yeah, just a happy colour palette.
Very happy colour, yes, love those ones.
And then nature, you've got all of those as well. So all the hues of the different kind of greens moving through the browns, the greys that we can see as well. So of course, if you wanted to take all 6 of those, we would be looking at £119.94. That's £20 a set, which actually for 12
It's
pieces
very
is brilliant,
good,
isn't
yes.
it?
When you
Yeah.
can break it down and you can buy a whole pen set like that, 12 pens for £20, it is brilliant, especially when they are artist quality. And some of the artist quality pens that are on the market in craft stores or stationaries are very expensive.
Yeah, definitely. And it does change the way that, your finished piece looks as well. That, when you've got the right tools, it looks better, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
automatically?
And do you know what else? This comes with a whole education system because online, just type in Spectrum Noir markers and so many tutorials will come up. So if you have no idea how to use an alcohol pen and you want to treat yourself to that price, these are the ones, just go online and have a look.
That takes these down from £20 a set to £12.94
That
a set.
is
It's good for you to be able to get this. I mean, that is just over £1 a pen we've
Yeah,
about this.
that's insane. You would never be able to get an artist quality pen for just over £1.
No,
Never.
and you can take it home on split pay today at £24.99 if you wanted to as well. And I kind of feel like at £12, just over £12 for each of these, you could gift these. You could even give these to children,
definitely.
whereas normally you would think, you can't have my best stuff. £12, suddenly you're kind of going, well, actually, I can actually
Yeah,
give
and
this.
there is no comparison between these and like felt tip pens. These are going to last your kids a long, long time. Just make sure they're of an age where they're responsible because obviously they're permanent markers.
Yes, yeah. Don't give them to my 4-year-old yet.
Unless you quite like graffiti on your walls.
Exactly. But you can see the selection of colours that you're getting. So all 72 of those at that brilliant price of £74.99.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so it is such a massive, massive drop, of course, that we've actually got on that price for you to be able to get today. And that is at £24.99 a month if you want to take advantage of that. Would you like to do your third demo? You said you wanted to squeeze in 3, didn't
absolutely.
you?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't wait to show you this one because this is really cool. So we're going to use the champagne glasses.
Yep.
So I know our
Okay,
Laura
nice.
loves this one. And I'm going to make a box lid out of it because it's an edgeable die.
Yeah.
So I've created, now I'll give you the measurements. I've done this to 7.5 inch square. And my base one, I've done slightly smaller. So I've done this to 6 3/4 inch square. And then I've scored this one. Let me just double check. I've scored it on the 2-inch line on your box lid side of your scoreboard. And this one I've scored at 2.5 inches, which is going to be the base on your base side of your score. And then what we're going to do, so I want to show you how you can create these box lids and enable you to get it straight all the way round. So, and I'll show you what I mean in a second. So let's pop this on. So we're just going to make sure that's roughly straight, and then we're just going to pop some low-tack tape on. So make sure you do grab some low-tack tape because it will be your best friend when holding these down. So we're going to pop that through and then see how that one cuts. So I'm not going to do them all again. I have got some already pre-prepared, but I do want to show you how you do the corners. So I'm going to do another one so I can show you exactly how you do the corners. So take that one off, created, or sort of say created, but it's cut through there absolutely
Lovely.
beautifully.
Wow,
You
look
can
at
see that, absolutely
And the bubbles that
amazing.
kind of come out from that as well.
Yeah, it's so, so good. And I was actually thinking that another way you could do this is to use that glitter card that comes with them, and you could use it underneath, because then that would
definitely
show that beautiful colour. So just again, popping that down, and then we'll run that one through. And then I'll just show you how easy it is to get your corners to go right.
Okay.
Because when you're making a box lid, normally you would just tuck your flap next to the underneath. But because you've actually got it cut through, you've got nothing for it to go, nowhere for it to go.
Yeah.
It'll make sense in a second.
Yeah.
So let's pop that out and take that one off. So you can see if we was to place this under the next one, we're completely hiding it really. So it doesn't really look very nice. Ruined it, yes, ruined it. So let's take my scissors. What you are going to do is first of all cut this side off, because that's where your piece ends, like there. And then you're going to take this around and you're going to cut then where that bit is.
Oh, I see.
Because then that will line that up for you. So just there, that's all I need to do, because I need to cut that piece across, and then we're just going to take that up, so you've just got a small little piece at the top, because that's all you need to hold that in. So when you come round, you've got that perfect side on there, which is going to go all the way round. So nice and easy. You do that on all four sides. Now once you've done that, let me pop them to the side and just bring in my one that I've done. And I've then put some Centura Pearl underneath. So once you've got it all cut out, you've then got this. Now, to get these bits underneath, all I did is if you take a little bit of Centura Pearl, so I had some gold Centura Pearl, you want to actually use the bottom of your die. So this die here, because I was thinking, how do I get that shape to how I want it? So if you pop this on here, I'm going to turn this around because I've already done it, place that onto there. You can then draw around there, and then I've just filled the edges in. And then all you're going to do is literally cut that out. Now, the best thing to do is to cut it just to, so you're not seeing the actual edges. So you just kind of cut round there. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then that last one will then just go directly under here, because I've cut just in a little bit. So that would cut that one. So let's pop that one on. So again, using my dotty tape pen just to come down where it's needed. And then I'm going to put it just on the edges, other way around, because we want it on gold, don't we? On there, there and there. And then that's going to fit perfectly into place.
That's fab.
Like that. And then that gives me all my little
that looks so good.
ones going round. So all we want to do now is to add our glue. So I'm doing our dotty tape pen just onto those edges. You could use a wet glue because you've only got a very small edge. We didn't need to cut the edges too small because you won't see them now you've put it on, but it doesn't matter. And then each one of these will go round like to the bottom. So nice. Oh, before I do that, I wonder if I can, let's do that first. I have just got some extra bits, which is always easier to put them on top first. So I've just used, from our Floral Elegance, I've just used one of the sentiments that was in there. So let's pop that on. So I've just, because we're having a black base, I thought I'd do black layers onto here. And then this was the one, this was the sentiment just doing Floral Elegance, which is, you had a few different dies and then stamps to coordinate. So we've got our birthday there.
Lovely.
I mean, this could be a celebration for anything.
It could be anything, couldn't it?
And then we've got our happy. So just bringing that one in. Like so. And then that's just going to go on the top there. So we've just got our happy birthday, and now we can pop those bits in. So nice and easy. So just give them a rub down, because once you rub them, the glue then will get a little bit more stickier the more it's heated. And then our next one, and you can see we've got those perfect sides. I mean, this would be nice for some jewellery, like that. I mean, you can make probably different sort of elongated. You could make a longer box, actually. So if you had a longer box, you could have like one of those little miniature bottles of wine or miniature drinks in there. And then we've just got our little box to go at the base. So all I'm going to do is use our tape to run down the sides.
It's so good as well across these 3 demos that you've seen what initially you're thinking just tags, and then you go, no, this is not tags.
No,
You
not
know,
at all.
Yeah, it makes beautiful tags, but look at how much you can do with this one die set.
I know, so much you can do with them. And the great thing is you've also then got those border punches that are coming with it as well. And you've now got borders and corner punches with that collection. So, I mean, what a collection to have this one for all for £25.97. Amazing.
We are down to limited stock now, so if you do want this and you've got it in your basket, which I know Kate and Sarah, Molly, Debbie, new crafters, Marlene, Deborah, Angela, wow, that's amazing.
How cool is that?
Oh, how expensive does that look as well? If you were making to sell or anything like that, that's just fantastic.
I know, absolutely. And you wouldn't think that was a tag die, but that's just one of your tag dies. And again, you can use all of them. You're getting so many. Should we have a look at the board?
Yeah, let's.
So you can just see how many you're getting on there, because they are so many. You've got your hearts on there, balloons, you've got your butterfly, you've got a dragonfly, you've got a rose, you've got your foliage, you've got your champagne, you've got a cake on there. I mean, that is tons of dies on there.
Isn't it?
And then on top of that, and 3 different designs of your tops of your tags as well. And then on top of that, you've got all your freebies as well.
When you think that was £22.99 if you wanted to get the die set on its own, okay? But for the full bundle, for just an additional £4 more, you're getting 3 of your corner punches. They are normally £6.99 each. You're then also getting your ribbon that is coming to you, and you are getting that amazing cardstock. So you're literally getting this at pretty much a half price deal. So massive, massive well done. Now, you mentioned Centura Pearl, and I do know we've got a deal with Centura Pearl, so I just want to share this. We don't often get to see it in A3.
I know.
We've got it here today. This is just fantastic, isn't it?
A3 is one of my favourite size cards, yes, because you can make so many different boxes, but also different size card blanks. So literally, score it in half. You've got your A4 cardstock, so you've got an actual card blank there. Years ago, we used to make A4 cards, really big ones.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, people still do, don't they, for like leaving cards and things like that?
Absolutely, where you need a lot of people to sign. Absolutely.
You've got your pastels here. You've also got your white gold and your white silver. So you're getting a lovely range of colours that you can see with this as well. So those beautiful delicate pinks that we're seeing. You've got the blues, you've got the yellows, the greens. 70 sheets of A3 in total. I mean, it's going to go a long way, isn't it, to be able to get this. It's a brand new deal today, so it has never been seen before.
Or 140 sheets, is it? What is it? Of A5, A4.
A4, yeah. If you just cut them in half, I mean, that's all you need to do, isn't it, if that's what you wanted to do. So an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to get this. $37.97 will not be your price today, but I just love, I have to say.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's such good cards. I mean, we've been selling Centura Pearl longer than any other cardstock. Yeah, it's been around for years.
Just because it's a bestseller.
We just never, ever don't sell it.
No.
It's just everybody loves it. It's got that amazing shimmer shine to it. You can emboss it. So if you bought the embossing folders for earlier, it embosses beautifully. You can stamp on it. You can print on it. You can make your card blanks out of it. It's amazing.
Oh, wow. And 70 sheets today, and you are getting an extra £14 saving on this. So £23.99 is the price that we're talking about for you to be able to get this. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
It's so brilliant. Yeah, absolutely.
And to be getting all those different hues, those tones, you know, the white silver, the white gold, to get all the pastel colours as well. It is a brand new deal for you to be able to get today. And, you know, you either will know Centura Pearl and love it, or if you haven't used it before, this is the moment to actually try it, because
definitely.
You will be amazed by the amount of sheen, the shimmer that you actually have as well. It's 34p a sheet.
Oh my
A3.
goodness, that's ridiculous.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that is insane.
Oh my goodness, absolutely amazing. Over 10% of the stock has already gone for you to be able to get this. It is an absolutely amazing, amazing deal there. As I say, it's a brand new deal today. We just had to squeeze that in because obviously we were mentioning Centura Pearl. It works so, so well, of course, with these tag dies as well. Irene, new crafters, Jo, Christine, Linda, Diane, Sarah, Susan, lots and lots of you coming in for this. Brand new deal with that £14 saving that you are getting as well. So an absolutely fabulous, fabulous saving on, like Debbie said, one of the most popular cardstock that doesn't need to be discounted.
No.
That is today.
It is our core cardstock. Yeah, this isn't something that we're going to get rid of. We've got, I think, till day dot we'll have Century
Oh, yeah.
Pearl.
Yeah.
It is amazing cardstock, and I think to get A3 cardstock, especially in your pastels, is quite incredible. How much was that a sheet? I can't get over that.
34p.
I can't get over that. You wouldn't even buy that for an A4 piece of sheet, let alone an A3. That's what a buy. Yeah, stock up on that one. Yeah.
And when you think as well, if you've already obviously bought today, you know, anything, you've already covered your postage and packaging. This is just an add-on to me, you know, that £23.99.
Totally.
So an absolutely brilliant opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get this. So massive, massive well done. Half the stock has now gone already. We've only had it on a matter of minutes. It is because, it's a price that we haven't done before. I don't anticipate us doing again. And it is all about the first person to actually confirm when we see things like this.
And people know how good. So I think people that are buying, lots of you, apart from the new people, lots of you have already got it, and that's why you're restocking up or stocking up on that price, which is incredible. It's not very often. We always do lots of good deals on Century Pearl, but never like that.
No.
That's an amazing deal.
And it's quite often that we're saying, can we have A3? We see A4 a lot more than we see A3. So I think as well, to actually have that option to make bigger makes, you know, bigger boxes, bigger cards, anything like that, or just to cut it up into the sizes you want anyway. So
yeah, absolutely. And most, can I just say that just anyone that doesn't know where to store it, it stores really well under your settee.
That's a good idea, actually.
I put mine, because I don't like to leave mine up right, because it bends it. So I just pop it under my settee. Most settees have enough room to put your Century Pearl on top.
Yeah, it's such a good idea. Single figures is what we are now down to. So you have got to be super quick. Shirley, you'll be answered next. You will be getting there. Pauline, Linda, Jackie, Jane, Joan, Geraldine, Celia, New Crafters, Joe, Christine, Diane. You've not come in just yet and confirmed. Unless you confirm your baskets, you'll have missed out. That is going to sell out.
Yes,
okay.
Make sure you grab that.
I don't mind. Did you want to recap or? Yes. Okay. I don't know if we haven't. There we go.
I've got mine.
We've got Debbie's.
I haven't got the full ones, I don't think, but I have got
We did bring you the plates in the earlier hour that a few of you have been asking about. They have almost completely sold out. We have got this chance for you to be able to get them now. They've gone to a crazy price. They're always £75 on their discount price. This is the lowest price ever at £54.95, and you get everything in terms of your consumables and extras that you need with this. As I say, it was from the earlier show, so we haven't got the new ones to show you, but we've got Debbie, so it doesn't matter.
You've got mine, yes, you've got mine. Mine are well used that you can see, so you'll get nice new ones. But you get everything you need in this pack. I cannot believe the price of this. I think it's absolutely amazing. You're getting your 2 cutting plates. Now, your white cutting plates, these ones are now 3 times longer life than what your last ones were. So these are brilliant. So even if you've got the Gemini previously and not the G2, so the Gemini 2, these will fit in that machine, and you want to change them for these ones. I mean, not only are we not now selling the clear plastic ones, you can use these ones, so get an extra set. You're getting 2 of those. Your plastic shim now is going to last you 10 times longer than what it did before. So this one is absolutely incredible. You're getting your metal shim in there, you're getting your magnetic shim, you're getting your rubber shim. Now this is good as well for embossing your stencils as well as embossing your dies, and you're actually getting the bag as well. Your bag is going to fit your iPad in it, it's going to fit your small laptop, it's going to fit your light pad in there, but it's going to fit all your plates in there. In fact, there's loads of plates in here, more than there should be, so you can fit tons in there. But it just keeps them nice and neat. It's lovely for storage.
And it looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's just a great bag.
Fabulous deal there. It should be £75. It is down as low as we possibly can at £54.95 just until they completely sell out. We are over allocated in terms of the interest in this. More of you looking at it than availability, but we just wanted to give you a quick recap that we still have, I think, kind of just about around 10, 11 that are available. Let's just squeeze this one of the deal in as well, because we've got the red liner tape, and I've realised that you're getting it in all the different sizes as well that we've got here. Now, you are getting your 3mm, okay, so that's like your super skinny that you've got just there. You are getting a couple of those. You are also getting, so you're getting 2 in each size, you're getting your 6mm that we can see here as well, 2 in each size, and then you are getting your 12mm. I had not seen 12mm until really recently.
Haven't
I didn't
you?
No, I just had never seen anyone use it. And
yeah.
it's actually fantastic,
It's
isn't
amazing.
it, to have that as well as the two thinner ones?
It's so good. I think that we do it in the 3 sizes and they're all really well used. I can guarantee once you start using it, you'll want more because it is so good. It is the ultra sticky tape because literally, I always think red for danger because you won't get it back off once it's stuck down.
But it's super strong. I mean, I always say you always see it on your Amazon parcels now, and that kind of, you know, sums it up as well.
Yeah,
It's used for
absolutely.
things other than crafting. You know, you can use it, of course, if you want to for like your wrapping, anything that you really want. If you want that strength, I know people have said they've put banners up with it.
Oh,
when we've
absolutely.
Done, like, shows,
it's brilliant for everything. Quilling, flowers, anything like that, it's great for. So shaker cards, it's brilliant because it'll make sure your acetate stuck together. Yeah, it's just amazing.
So you can get 60 metres in total, those 3 different sizes, 2 of each of them. Should we get straight down? We've got a minute left of the show, so we are going to go right down. 60 metres, £13.99.
Wow. That's so good. Yeah, so good.
Amazing. £2.33 a pack. Due to time, it will be a deal I'm leaving with you, but we just didn't want to not manage to squeeze it in because it just feels like it's too good a deal.
I know, too good a deal. Yeah, just make sure you check
What
out.
time are you back?
I'm back so I've got another hour.
Oh, and one more hour.
One more hour.
So it's a completely different show. Once again, you've just got so many deals.
I know,
today.
and
It's
lots of deals.
jam-packed, isn't it?
Gemini deals and the Gemini. We're going to be looking at the Gemini in more. So if you've been
Exciting.
sitting on the fence, then come back in an hour's time.
Remember the last couple of chances on those plates. Amazing deal on the red liner. You've got so much. I would go back and look at the first show as well because it's been deals, and we are in single figures with that final chance now with those brilliant dies that we've got there with everything else that comes with it. So take advantage. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. So I'll see you at 1. We've got another cracking show lined up. I believe we are launching with Hunky Dory tomorrow the goodie boxes. I know how much you love them, so do tune in from 1 o'clock and we will be talking about those. Debbie will be back in an hour. We have got Carla and Nigel up next. I'll see you tomorrow.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? Yes, it is Hobbymaker, it says there. It's me, Nigel Mate, with you for the next 3 hours. We have got lots planned for you this evening. Do you want to see the team that are bringing it to you this evening? Well, my guest for this hour, the legend that is Miss Carla Bagshaw. She is here, which means it's going to be, yeah, they're giving you a round of applause, Carla.
I think they feel like they have to.
Oh, it's sympathy, most definitely. So Carla is here for Carnation Crafts. We've got that coming up. Let's go into the dark room. Who's in the dark room today? Producer Alex with his long, lustrous hair, and Dan the man directing. Wake up, boys, it's time to party. There we go. Thank you very much. Bless their beautiful hearts. On the floor today in the light, we've got on the cameras, yes, look, we've got Joe the man. He is there. And then, look, too cool for school. Levi, turn round. Come on, there he is our Levi as well. So that is the team bringing you all of this joy over the next 3 hours. Let's start with this, shall we? Because this is pretty incredible. This USB, guess how much the value of the stuff on here equates to? You don't even have to guess. I'm going to tell you. £509 worth of stuff on here for £49.99. That already is a saving of like 450 quid, which is quite incredible. What you've actually got on here are 3 fabulous collections. Carla, what are the collections?
Yeah, 3 full collections as well. So you've got wonderful in white, you've got in full blooms, and you've got with compliments. You also get some added extras, Nigel. We've got a little bit spooked, which is a gorgeous little Halloween collection. And then you're also going to get old and new, which is a lovely telephone box thing. We'll show you some samples for that in a second as well. It's extensive. There's a lot on it. There's a lot on it, Mr. Nigel.
It's so true.
You can craft for days.
I was going to build it all up, but you did it all at once.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't matter. I kind of quite liked it. You were straight in there. So basically, or what you didn't say though, or maybe you did, I just didn't listen. 3 card shapes as well that have never...
3 free card shapes that have never ever been done before. No, Nigel.
They're on there as well, aren't they?
See, we're a team.
We are a team, yin and yang. That's what we are, together in glorious harmony. So if you want to go for this, that price is good. You've already got a saving of like 450 quid if you think about what's on there. But come on. Let's get that price down a little bit, shall we? Let's get it lower. SK9C50 is your item code. It's $44.99 is your price on that one. So let's just remind you then. So you've got 3 fabulous collections, right? Allowing you to create the most wonderful cards. So you have got wonderful in white, you have got in full bloom, and then you've also got with compliments. On top of that as well, you are going to get 2 extras in the form of little mini collections, if you like. You've got a little bit spooked, which is a Halloweeny one, and then you've also got old and new, which I love because it's got this in it, which I just think is the coolest thing ever. Look, your old style telephone box, which I love. And I love this one because it's got a little bit of Superman going on inside as well. Look at that. It's Super Crafter. There he is. So you get those included, and you are going to get 3 fabulous card shapes that have never been seen in die form before. So all of that equates to over £500 worth of stuff, but you're just paying that today, which is incredible. Carla, an angel policy, so you can make what you like, can't you?
Yes, you've got to cut it. If you cut it, you can sell it. So basically, once you've got it in your machine, you've cut the stuff out, you can sell it. So you could actually just sell packs of stickers if you put it on some Elevate, something along those lines, or your adhesive pro print. Or you can make cards, sell them, make home decor, sell them. You do you. There's so many different things This is an enormous collection, huge.
It's absolutely ginormous. But what I love is the versatility of it and also the eclectic, random nature of it. You've got a little bit of something for every occasion.
Well, there's a very masculine collection in there, very feminine collection, a wedding collection, Halloween's in there. It's a what?
Got very tight trousers on.
They could be leggings.
They could be leggings.
You don't know.
Leggings for your wedding day. I like that idea. We are getting busy for this already. June, Debbie, Crafter, Jeanette and Glenys. We've got a new whiteboard in the studio.
And it's freaked me out earlier
it's
today.
Too bright for my retinas.
Why is it white?
I don't know. Why is the name board white and not black today? It's kind of singeing my retinas. It's that bright. But there you go. I don't mind. You've got the lion in there as well. Carla, should we go through everything? Because we're getting busy. People know they're getting great value for money. Let's show them exactly what they get.
So let's go through all your collections. Everything that you see here is, well, except with the exception of the board I'm about to show you, these are boards that have previously been made for the die collection. So if you're looking at them going, well, they look like die cutouts to me, they are, but it's exactly the same collection. It's just one's, obviously, this is USB. It's just in case any of you are confused by that. So you're going to get 3 card shapes that do not exist in die form, that will never exist in die form, and which are exclusive to you. So you've got this gorgeous chapel window. It's beautiful, isn't it? What a card shape. Are you going to put acetate behind it? Are you going to put little sneaky peekies behind it? Are you going to put some tiny lights to glow it all up and put some candle die cuts in there as well?
That would be nice.
Pretty, wouldn't it? Really glowing, lovely for Christmas, all the different elements. I don't know how well you can see it, but there is a little embossed line here of a rose, a little cut line of a rose. I think the roses from the fancy rose frame are going to fit on there, and it opens to be the most exquisite Z-fold card. Look at those shadows play in. Absolutely stunning. You can just see the cut lines there for the roses. This is absolutely incredible. And then you've got your third third card shape. Teeth, Nigel, teeth.
Third card shape.
Had a little bit of trouble. It's because I had a bit of an accident with my steak bake and things have gone wrong ever since. So you've got this gorgeous...
She's scribbled it over her dress, folks.
I'm trying to cover the stain, but it's not working. You've got this gorgeous shape here, which looks a little bit like a Russian doll. It's got that sort of look to it to me. You can get all your apertures in here. Absolutely stunning. Now, that's just the first board, so that's not to do with the collection. That's just
and
the
those,
things.
Carla, will never feature anywhere else because those are exclusive to
They
this.
are. I'm trying to do this in collection so we can keep it all together so you can see where we're working. So this one is a wonderful in white, a gorgeous wedding collection for you, which, might I add, the characters that you see here, you've got a male and a female. You've got all of the elements coming through. They can be split, they can cut down the middle. So they're both males. So you've got your full male and then your profile male, okay? So perfect there. What's great about these is the males and the female, every single skin tone is taken care of. You'll get a vignette for each skin tone. So it doesn't matter who you're making this for, it's going to be right. You also get all of the hairstyles, all of the beards, and all of the mustaches, Nigel. Everything comes together. So you've got really, really beautiful pieces to work from.
What I love as well, Carla, about this is because, you know, in modern times, I'm loving the fact that the bride and the groom are separate. So if you want to have 2 grooms, 2 brides,
absolutely,
facing each other or facing them away, a divorce card, whatever you fancy is covered.
Well, that was fun for a month card. You can have one of those too. There's all of the elements. So you can see here how they've been separated. So you've got your 2 separate males there as well. I love the fact that you can have one in profile. You can see here as looking at the bride. So they can actually be saying, I do, or that they can be, you know, just waiting. It could be the best man. But then you've got the ladies, and you see all of the hair come through, the beards, the mustaches, the glasses. You don't have to use those on the females. You can, of course, use them on the males as well. You've got all the gorgeous bridal hairdos there. You've got all of the elements coming through, even down to a tiny mustache. Now, these also come in different colorways. So you might have a blonde bride and you might have somebody, a black-haired male. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't matter. You piece it together the way it's appropriate.
So you can personalise it for the people that you're giving it to.
Absolutely, they're getting married to. So it's absolutely perfect. So it's really, really stunning. Can we just take a moment to just notice that trail, because we're going to come back to an idea with that as we go through. Then you've got your, I love this. Look at these. Now, this fan work that we've got here, you can piece 2 of those together. It forms a love heart, and you can have your bride and groom in front of it. You've also got your gorgeous card shape here as well, which is stunning with all of that appealing lace work through it. It's a very bridal, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. We've then, I love this. You've got this, it's like a table number or it could be a label for a stamp of some sort. You can have this outside a wedding. Gorgeous shape to it, really, really lovely. You can build up all of those shapes, and you've got the filigree at the top.
That could go either way as well. I feel if you turned that upside down, it would still look equally as impressive.
It absolutely would, and it would be like an arrow shape. You can also have it that way,
Yes.
whichever way you want it to be on your bridal table, with your table numbers, or as a card itself. It's up to you. So again, extensive. I love, love, love this. I think that's so pretty. Again, great for table numbers. Also really beautiful just as a card, isn't it? With a little sentiment on it. If you want to send a little card to somebody and say to them, just thinking of you, you know, there you are. That's something really pretty and really gorgeous to look at. I love these. Remember that bridal dress we were talking about, that sweeping train that comes through? You can place these just over that trail so they appear to be sitting forward, and it's so pretty and very shabby chic, very Insta-friendly. It's really, really lovely. Your sixpence, which something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. Apparently they used to put sixpence in the bride's shoe.
Nice.
Which seems a little bit like a torture to me.
It does seem a little, well, I suppose it depends how you put it. If you put it flat, that's fine. If you put it like that, not so nice. Put it between the toes, maybe, I don't know. That would be a bit strange.
No, you can't do the grippy things with toes.
Imagine, especially if it's an open-toed shoe.
Makes me feel
that
very
would be
weird.
wrong. What's that down there? It was me.
Pinging down the street. And then you've got your gorgeous jar here as well, which is absolutely beautiful. The little label, which just slots over that cork at the top. Stamp on it what you will.
I'd glaze that.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's what?
Glaze that.
With some...
Like glaze?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very pretty, wouldn't it?
Be lovely. Like a glossy accent or something like that.
I tell you what would be really nice is, if you know the shrink wrap stuff you do as well. Wouldn't it be lovely on that as well?
Yes.
So that is the wonderful in white collection.
We are getting busier and busier.
Woo!
Karen, June, Crafter, you need to check out your basket. Jeanette in Lanarkshire, you've done yours. Glynis in Fife, you've done yours as well. That's collection number 1, but there's 2 more to come. Remember, over £500 worth of value on this one USB, and we've got it on the exclusive price of $44.99 just for you today. Back to Carla.
So we're going to have a look at With Compliments, one of my favourite collections from Carnation. It's very masculine, and we don't have enough masculine sets within the crafting industry, I don't think. Not enough variation. And what Nick's done in here is nothing short of spectacular. The artwork is absolutely stunning. So you've got the Edge of Wisdom here, which is gorgeous. This card shape where you get that beautiful spanning out. Are you going to stick this to this side of it? Are you going to turn it all round? Are you going to have them separate? Are you going to have them together? They're so beautiful and decoupaged up, absolutely gorgeous. And we will show you samples of these. They're just beautiful. That artwork is absolutely stunning. Remember, your cutting machine is going to cut all of that cut line detail in here. So you will actually be able to shape these out and build them up so you get these beautiful scenes. So imagine that span of his wing just lifted would be absolutely incredible. You've then got the Edge of Grace. Have I got it right? Yes, the Edge of Grace. I love him. Look at that. That stag is exquisite. Really stunning. And then you've got all your geometric shapes down the side, so you can see those masculine tones coming through.
There really is something for everybody in this, isn't there?
Absolutely.
I mean, those 2 images on that one board could not be more different.
They're so lovely. I love the way these cards come together. We'll show you some samples. But it's really effective because it is very masculine, but you can make it feminine if you want. But man, is it nice to see something different that's masculine, which I love.
But this is the thing, I mean, I think you've got such a library, a warehouse of like imagery here. Or
Literally a library.
potentiality.
That's exactly what it is. So you could turn around and go, oh, I've got a christening card. Next week, you'll be able to find something in this collection. I've got a sympathy card to make. You'll find it in this collection. So any card that you ever need in the future, literally grab that, and that's just going to see you through. There will be something on here for everybody.
Keep it coming, Carla.
You've got the Edge of Pride. Love him. As somebody who is on the cusp of Cancer and Leo, I love this image very, very much. It's beautiful. Again, your geometric shape at the side there. So there's a really nice contrast between those soft lines of the lion's head and then obviously your geometric shapes too. And Nigel's got a really gorgeous example of this where it's been enlarged because we're using a cutting machine. So you get actually a huge version of this. And you'll see how this all comes together because you can really change how these work. Now, with a die, you cannot do that. The die is the size that the die is. When you're working on a cutting machine, be that a silhouette, a Cricut, or a scan and cut, the world's your oyster. If your printer can print it, you can cut it. And that's what it comes down to, doesn't it? And that's why I think cutting with a digital machine is so important because it's about us doing what we want creatively, and I think that's just an absolute boon. We've then got lovely masculine elements. You've got your thistle and your feathers coming through, which are really beautiful in those tones. Really, really unusual shapes, gorgeous to build out, and they look stunning with those animals as well. So you'll get some really beautiful tuck-ins as we go through. And then you've got my hero, and you've got that sort of purple colour and the gold colour coming through. You've seen him in the foam box, which works really well for like a tongue-in-cheek Father's Day card. Father's Day is coming up very soon, so you've got these in your basket to be able to go for. And again, you can make them much bigger. Look at these, they're so, so awesome. They're saying in our area hole that your dad might actually be a superhero. I can tell you that my dad is a superhero.
This is it. Not all heroes wear capes.
Subaru, I love him very much. We've got your watches here as well. So you've got your silver and your gold. Great for retirement present, for a card for retirement. Absolutely perfect every time, because it's one of those traditional gifts that was given for retirement, so it's symbolic and it will always be right, but great for masculine cards as well. Enjoy every second, and that should be everybody's motto for life where possible.
Mantra for
Mr.
life, right
Nigel
there.
May.
Now this is cute. There's always a mouse with Carnation. Always.
He's so, yeah, but this is a special mouse because he's sitting on all of the books and he's got a little candle warming his little toes, and you can cut into him and make those books smaller if you want to lower him down, but he's got a little flask of hot chocolate behind him. Can you see the little flask?
How do you know it's hot chocolate? It may be a hot toddy.
Because he's the mouse in my fantasy, not yours.
Okay, well in my fantasy, he's got a hot toddy.
I don't even know what that is.
Like a little whiskey. A hot toddy. Do you not know what a hot toddy is?
Put hairs on your chest, that.
Which he's already got, because he's furry.
Me too. So then, isn't he cute?
Do you know, I love it as well. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, the imagery that you have here, I mean, even if you are blowing it up to a large size, as we saw that line just now, you are not losing any of the quality, of the clarity with it as well. This is the quality of the files that you get on the USB.
Yeah, you wait till we start going through it. Honestly, these are the boards we're showing you. Wait till we see how easy it is to use as well, because literally by the time you get, so Carnation will receive their orders tomorrow morning, and at 8 o'clock they'll pick, pack and post, so that as soon as the courier can get it to you, you're going to be playing with this straight away. And I think that's really, really important because they're really, really beautiful. The Board of Dreams, Mr. Nigel May, the Board of Dreams is upon us.
Oh.
Wine, cheese,
yes,
bread,
that's what we want.
meat.
It's what we want. Look at that. And that's a fine claret if ever there was. That's a good-looking bottle of wine.
That is. What a great thing for card making.
And look, the steaks down there, which was probably the steak bake that you spilt all over your dress. There you go.
Mine had slightly more gravy, as we then discovered. So you've got your bottle of red. You get an extra cork, so you can actually cut that away and use a cork instead, which I love. You've got your cheesy cheese. Then you've got that dippy cheese bit that people eat. I don't know the word for it.
Brit is camembert and stuff, isn't it?
What is it that you put in the oven and then you dip bread in it?
Camembert. That's camembert, yeah.
It's dirty,
Love it.
that.
Camembert with a bit of cranberry. Ooh,
Oh, it's dirty, that
lovely.
cheese.
Huh?
It's dirty.
No, it's nice. Have you never done a fondue?
No.
No?
A cheesy fondue?
Yeah, cheesy fondue.
No, because that's like liquid cheese and that should just not happen.
Says the lady with steak bake all over her. Just saying.
That was gravy. Then you've got your kind of Edam-y cheese, which we love. You've got your bread and you've got your steak. I love that. Masculine cards, ahoy.
It's giving me
Valentine's
French
cards.
vibes. I don't know why I think
French
it should be like,
vibes.
yes.
Everything in that board to me is just a delight because we don't see this stuff in crafting. And so to see it and go, do you know what? All my Valentine's cards, all my male, masculine cards are all taken care of, and our female cards.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we all know somebody who loves red wine in our lives. We all know somebody who loves cheese. We all know somebody who loves steak. We all know somebody who loves bread. I'm just pointing at you, Nigel.
I love them all. I
and
love
he
them
likes
all.
salt and vinegar swirls. So the
do.
world is good. Then
Loud
from
through those
there,
upstairs. There's more, Carla. Let's
There's
keep
more.
this coming.
We've now got-
June, you need to check out. June is in California. Are we sending to America?
June.
Do we send to America with Carnation?
Yes.
This is exciting.
June.
$12.95. Yes, $12.95 cap P&P for you, or cap shipping and handling for you in the States. And obviously here in the UK, it's a cap P&P no matter where you are. On our free phone telephone number as well of £3.95. So reasons to shop our hobby maker, back to Carla.
I love that this might be crafted within California. That's so
Yes.
exciting, isn't it? Then we have got your gorgeous, gorgeous In Full Bloom, which honestly, this is just exquisite. Look at that. That beautiful card shape, these florals. Look at the artwork in that. It's exquisite. Really stunning. All of your decoupage that you can use individually, separately, if you want to make some corners on a card and get your tuck-ins going, or if you want to add them in and decoupage them on here. They are just gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. And that is your roses. Then we have got your chrysanthemum in bloom. So your blues, those gorgeous flourishes in those florals, really, really pretty. So they're just saying about cut lines. So where you see all the white detailing here, this is where your blade's going to go on your machine. These are the lines it's going to cut. So you can really, really start to sculpt them and play with them. Really stunning pieces. Card base you'll get, your mats you'll get, your layers you'll get, your artwork you'll get, your decoupage you'll get. All of this is on the USB. We've then got your gerbras in bloom. Really pretty. I love these. There's something, it's like a sunflower, isn't it? But in different
It was my
colours.
wedding flower.
It was what?
My wedding flower, a gerbera.
Was it?
Yeah, I love a gerbera.
I don't know any flowers from any other flowers.
You don't know flowers?
I just have to have roses because that's the one I know.
What, for weddings and things?
Yeah, that's what I'd have to have because it's the one I know.
You just go to the florist and see what you fancy. I fancy gerberas because I love a gerbera.
Did you know you loved a gerber beforehand?
Yes, I did, yeah. It's like because we had a very small wedding, so it was just like buttonholes and stuff. But it was like, yeah, just I wanted like gerbera.
And you could just, I do what my sister did, which is make it out of buttons.
But that's good. Why not? Why not?
It's very pretty. Sorry. Anyway, gerbras in bloom. So you've got these gorgeous pieces where you've got your card base, you'll match your layers. Look at these. All of that is drawn in-house. That is hand-painted artwork for you. And they give it to you for free on this USB. You don't have to go to the Carnation website. You don't have to go anywhere else. It's all on the USB for you. Absolutely stunning. Then you've got your fancy gerbera frame. I love these. Again, more card shapes. If you don't want to use the gerbera frame, take it off and use the card base. You've got this gorgeous DL to use. Stunning with those decoupage elements. Do you want to have your fancy chrysanthemum frame? Is that going to be a photo frame? Is it going to be a card? You know, how are you working with these? It's up to you, and you'll work with them in different ways 1,000 times over, and that's what I love about the USB. And I love with the USB, we naturally mix and merge collections, which we might not do with dies as much because we tend to keep things in collections. But with a USB, we're more inclined to just mix it and match because it's all in the same place. You've got your fancy rose frame. How pretty is that? Use this element separately, weave some other florals in and create a gorgeous wreath. Stunning pieces, stunning cards every single time. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation. Your full glitz, I love this. Really unusual. Are you going to add some little jewels to it, some gems to it? Are you going to cut two and create a full semicircle fan? Have your bride and groom standing in front of it. Which way are you going? Remember, we're working on a USB, so in actual fact, we can make a bespoke card shape by adding the two of those together, and it will cut just as one piece. Really pretty, right? We've got all of these ways of using it. That's the joy of digital crafting. And digital crafting, I think, is the way forward. I think it's where we'll all be soon enough. And I think we're all going to have a lot of open doorways when that happens. Lots of plant pots for you here. You've got your little grow bag there for you to plant your seedlings in. A little seedling there if it's growing. You've got your mud pile, your scroll, and your beautiful little seed packets there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Really pretty to work with as well. If you've got a gardener in your life, that is that card covered, isn't it? We've got the little bee cafe. The little fuzzy wumbles are having a date. They've got a menu, and they've got a carafe of wine, and they've got a little glass of wine each. Really, really pretty. And then their gorgeous little bumblebee bottoms, which are just delicious. And this card is amazing, isn't it? And again, we can make this really, really big. Nigel's got a gorgeous example with it, which is really, really pretty. I love the fact that we get to craft differently with these because we're allowed to sort of shape out, make it bigger. We can use the bee separately. You can snip it away. Look at the wood detail on the table. These are, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nick's a bit of a star. You know, he is very, very clever at what he does.
That's the illustrator, isn't it?
Yes, and he's the creative director. So you're always going to get this really high standard of artwork because he is an artist.
Carla, I've only just noticed, I don't know why, I don't know whether it was there before, we've got a two-way split pay on this.
I know, dude.
Where was that from? Because it's under 50 quid, it shouldn't be there. It is, I'm not going to question it.
Liam let us have it.
Well, thank you, Liam. 22.49 is your price today. So if you do want to go for it, one payment today, one in a month's time, you just pay that plus your P&P and it will be winging its way to you like these little buzzy bees. Back to you, Carla.
Then you have got your beautiful little set here. These would be classed, I guess, as tuck-ins. They're your extra embellishments. These are beautiful. So you've got a place here to put your sentiments where you can stamp out, which is a really gorgeous placard. Then you've got that beautiful, it's almost a tiara of lace, isn't it? Really pretty. Your little floral buds, your tuck-ins. Brilliant as well for the wedding collection when you're working with Wonderful in White, because these florals will go with that. Your gypsophilia or gypsophila, I know people call it different things.
Baby's breath.
That's easier. Then you have also got your gorgeous skeleton leaves. Really, really stunning light work that we've got here. And these all just create the most gorgeous elements to your card making. Really pretty. Finally, we're coming to your sentiments. So we've got thank you for being my sunshine. And we've got you make my heart bloom. Really pretty sentiments. Each one of these has daisies in between. The artwork that is printed, you can't see it so much here, but each one of these is a little daisy with a tiny little yellow middle, which are super cute. And so you get all of those sentiments as well. This is an extraordinary amount of cutting files.
That's literally taken half the show. I want to show some samples because obviously all of the samples I've got here relate to what you will find on the USB. There is so much on there, it is ridiculous. Carla mentioned earlier about the carnations and the roses, the gerbras. These make for the most stunning cards. I mean, for shaped cards, I think they're absolutely glorious. I mean, something like that. If you want to send a card that really stands out from the others, then this is definitely the collection to go for. I love the fact that everyone, you know that one that we saw just now that was like a sort of quarter fan? Put two of them together there to make like that semicircle with all of the carnations on the top. Again, making something very unique. Those frames that Carla mentioned as well, I mean, just stunning. Whatever you want to put in the centre, sentiment, topper, photo, whatever it may be, you can do. I love the sort of delicacy of a bit of parchment paper put in there, just stunning. The couples, of course, are bride and groom. There they are. What should we call them today? We will call them... Alex, what's your girlfriend called, your wife called? So we should call them Alex and Sophie.
Alex and Sophie.
Alex and Sophie, there they are, sat ready to, well, at the front.
Or Brenda and Bruce.
Brenda and Bruce, I love that. Brenda and Bruce, are you ready? I do, there you go, Brenda and Bruce.
Do you, our Brenda?
Yes, I do, our Bruce, I do. Then we've got this as well, so you can see that little mouse again there within the frame. I'm just going to keep going with these. I mean, Carla, every card is an absolute winner. Normally, you would think that I've got to get all different collections for this. With this USB, you've got all three collections.
Everything there.
Plus, you are getting on top of that those three fabulous extra card shapes that are never going to be repeated anywhere else. Plus, of course, on top of that as well, you are going to get not only that old and new, which gives you that fabulous phone box and more, but also you are going to get something a little bit spooky, all spooked out, which or a little spooked.
I also, so that, can I just explain with that, where you've got the three little skelly bellies there? So that's actually three separate coffins that have been put together. And when you get the collection, there's just the one coffin. Obviously, you can cut it as many times as you want. But actually, you can create a little box. So it actually makes an actual coffin that you can open.
Oh, wow. Can I just say as well, I love the way you've repositioned the arms on the skeleton. This one's having a lovely time.
And the legs.
He's having a little coffin party there, isn't he? So obviously you're able to do that because everything is kind of like separate as well.
You can change everything round. So we were saying earlier, it would make a great see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil card, wouldn't it? Where you could move their hands in appropriate places. One of them looks like they're dancing. They're just beyond sweet. And these are what are called Crafter'S Select. And Carnation bring out these collections every now and again for the Crafters. They don't generally go on television as a die collection, but they have given them to you in USB
You've
form.
got so much variety on here. This is what I love about it. It's incredible. SK9C50 is your item code on this one. Denise in the West Midlands, Susan in West Yorkshire, Anne in Greater Manchester, Jane, Sue, June and a couple of crafters. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. We've got a message from Susan. Hello, Susan. How are you? Let's have a read of what you've got to say. Hi, Carla and Nigel, the Carnation Army. I have sent in some photos by email of the mobile phone and the phone box made with dies to give you an idea.
Legend.
Let's have a look.
We don't have a sample of the mobile phone.
Oh,
thank
wow.
you, thank you, thank you.
That's rather fabulous.
Suzanne, you are an absolute legend. Thank you.
That's such a cool card as well.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, because we didn't have a sample of it here to show you, but that is just incredible. They make lovely cards. I love the fact that we've got the phone box and we've got the mobile. So you've got the old and the new, which I think is really, really lovely. In Beverley, where we've got, which we still have phone boxes like that, but they're white. We don't have red telephone boxes.
Really? There are a few red telephone boxes still about, I think.
Yeah, I think you still get them all over the country, but Beverley's never had white telephone red telephone boxes. We've always had red ones, white ones. We only we only have white ones. Hull, because we don't have BT in Hull.
Do you not?
No.
What do you have then?
Hull Kingston Communications.
Okay,
Kingston Communications.
And they specialise in
and
white phone box.
it's a monopoly. So there's no other phone company there, or certainly there wasn't when I lived there. You could only use them, and so they have white phone boxes.
Every day with Carla, I live and learn. This is the brilliant thing. Do you know what I'd like to learn now? I'd like to learn how we get all of that creativity from our computer onto our craft mat, basically. So, Carla, how do we navigate around?
Okay, so you're going to get the USB home. Just as a note, when you're opening your USB, make sure you slide it open like a matchbox. Please, please don't try and tear it. It does just slip out of its casing. And once you open it, you have got your little cushion pocket there for the USB to sit inside. Really, really gorgeous packaging. I love good packaging. Carnation do it like nobody else. All your dies are well packaged. Your USB is beautifully packaged too. So once that's done, my advice, put the USB into your computer first. That would be where I would go first. It just means you can collect the information you need. So we did this earlier. If this was it plugged in, basically all you need to do is select all of them and then drag them to your desktop or to a different folder, and it will copy and paste everything onto there. It won't delete it from the USB, but it will give you an exact copy. That means you can print everything from your computer and leave your USB stuck in your machine, which is just going to make your life a lot easier. It just makes working it and going around it a lot easier. So once you've got that, we're going to go into Enchanted Blooms here. Now you're going to have your 4 folders. And so you've got the Cricut, SVGs and vignettes. Then you've got your Enchanted Blooms content PDF. You've got papers and you've got SVGs and vignettes. Now the first and the last are exactly the same thing, but one's for Cricut and one's for Scan and Cut or Silhouette. The two in between, they're your papers, your backing papers, and your chocolate chooser. So let's go to papers, and let's have a look. 237 papers you're going to get.
That's a lot.
It's a lot. You can print all of these out. That's a library of papers, and you're never going to be short of a paper again.
You have those on there as well. I mean, it's not just the imagery from the collections. You've got papers and stuff as well.
Well, we buy USBs with papers on. We buy pads with papers on all the time as crafters. You've now got a library of them pretty much for free sitting on this USB, which I love. But look how many there are. I'm just scrolling. I'm just scrolling.
Be there days, there's so many.
So you've got loads to choose from there. For those of you who know Carnation well, you know we do a set of perfect papers with every single collection. All of your perfect papers for these 3 collections are actually sitting here on this USB. They're there, so you can use those and all the backing papers too. So that's that. Then we have also got your SVGs and vignettes. Carnation will proudly tell you on the back of the box here that there are 35 SVG designs. They're not lying when they said there's 35. That's your 35 folders. But then inside that, we've got something a lot more than that. So for instance, I'll go to Fancy Rose Frame. That's how many files are just in one folder. So they say there's 35. There's a ton. And there's loads of ways of us to play in it. The one that you want to notice when you're on your computer, of course, are the PDFs. They're the ones we're going to print. My advice, print it on ProPrint. And we have got a taster pack of ProPrint in the 220 GSM, which I think they've loaded onto the Hobbymaker website for you, so you can grab that. It'll change the way you print in the future. Carnation's ProPrint is second to none. It is beautiful to use, and there's a little taster pack for you to have a go. Rather than taking my word for it, you can have a little taster of it and see what you think. But that is, they're saying don't take Carla's word for it.
No, please do take Carla's word for it, because she's right.
It does make
never take a producer in the
Well, if you're at home and you've used ProPrint, can you message in just so that they know that I am right in my lug hole? So you've got all of these pieces. You've got all of your cutting frames there as well. So this is what's going to be in the actual machine. So PDFs are going to print. The rest are going to be used in your machine. So you're getting tons. Honestly, I can just go through and look at all of these files. This isn't 35. You can use all of these in different ways. Really, absolutely gorgeous. So that's going to be a computer part. Once you've got that onto your computer, you've printed what you want to print, we then come to the point of looking at what we've got. And there is a ton. So let's put this away. And we're going to first look at that chocolate chooser. And we're going to talk about why we need it. What we've got are a set of vignettes here. So if I look at that vignette, obviously I work for Carnation, so I've got a vague idea what that's called. But if I didn't, I would have no clue, right? Because there's no name on it, all right? So I need to be able to find out what it's called to be able to match it up on my scan and cut. So all I need to do is go through my chocolate chooser and go, oh, well, that looks like a chrysanthemum to me. So it's probably going to be in chrysanthemums in bloom. I can work that out. I can choose another random one here and go, oh, there he is, look, edge of wisdom. So I know what I'm looking for as I'm going through. You know, that's going to be my old and new, and I can find it somewhere on here. There, getting in touch. There you go. I was wrong, getting in touch from the old and new collection. But there you go. So you see how you can find the picture, you can match it, and then you know exactly what you're going for. So Carnation, literally hold your hand from the start of your journey right through to the end, which I really like, because often we get these things home and go, what am I doing with it? What do I do? And then, once you've got all your vignettes, of which there are a ton, hold your horses, Mr. Nigel May, you hold that horse.
I love the fact you call that thing a chocolate chooser, by the way. Is that a colorism?
Yeah, I don't think Carnation approved.
No.
A chocolate chooser.
I was like thinking, oh, I don't know about the chocolate chooser. I thought that's what Carla called.
Well, that's the thing you all fight over, isn't it, when you get a box of chocolates home? Yeah. Everyone fights over the chocolate chooser. I'm not that stupid. I came from a Yorkshire family. While they were all fighting over the chocolate chooser, I was snaffling the orange creams.
Exactly. By the time they got to it, they were gone.
They were gone.
Too right, Carla. I'm with you on that one. Your glossary, isn't it?
These your glossary, your chocolate chooser. So these are obviously your vignettes, okay? So this is the artwork that you're going to print and you're then going to cut.
These obviously they're all on the USB. Everything is there.
Everything is, and that's not all of them. That's some of them. Then we've got printed you out a few bits of backing papers here. These are not all of them, nowhere near. But I just want you to see how pretty these are. Look how stunning these are. And these are just a selection that you're going to get on this USB. They're beautiful for you to print out and use at any time. You don't have to use them with Carnation, obviously. You've just got a library of papers. And I think that's really important for us as crafters as well. Backing papers, toppers, those kind of things. Everything that we need is sitting there, which I love, love, love. So all of that is, there's a lot.
It's incredible. It's no wonder that you can make as many cards as you choose, because the great thing about this is it's digital crafting. That USB, highly portable as well. Take it around with you. It literally has all of that creativity, over £500 worth on there if you were to actually buy it in a tangible format, for you to use time and time again. Let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making. Now, we've got 3 major collections on there, right? We've got Wonderful in White, we have got In Full Bloom, and we've got With Compliments. Let's show you some of the things from In Full Bloom to begin with. These are all from just one of the collections. Now, obviously, you can mix and match accordingly, but this one collection, I mean, it has florals, so immediately that lends itself to every occasion out there, whether it be birthdays, whether it be anniversaries, just because, thanks, you know, congratulations, sympathy, whatever it may be. It's going to work for every occasion, isn't it? I mean, look, our buzzy little bees, I mean, they're fabulous. I mean, again, you know, we had them as a main focal point in the card just now there, used as a little accent on the front, your main focal points of the gerber inside.
Full glitz for texture inside there as well, where you see it going across that quarter circle. It's just gorgeous. I love that shape.
Yeah, that fan, that's such a delicacy, doesn't it? It's
pretty,
such a
isn't it?
filigree nature.
It's like me.
It is. It's filigree, it's dainty, and it's very usable. It's just, I'm going to call it Carla. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. It just doesn't have a steak bake stain down its dress. That's what it doesn't have. This is rather fabulous as well. I mean, this shows the versatility with Carnation. You know, you would look at a card like that and you think that's a Carnation card. But then when you have something like this put added to the top, you can tell that your design team, the people that put these cards together, really have a sense of experimentation, a sense of like, well, we've got everything there, let's try it, see how things go together.
Well, I think that's the point with Carnation, isn't it? That once you've got these pieces, literally I've said it before, you know when you used to play with fuzzy felt as a kid?
All the time.
And you're not
I had the fuzzy felt moon base.
I had the farm, and you're not restrained as a kid. It doesn't matter to you whether there is an aeroplane with a cow sitting on top of it. We don't think of those things we start to think of those things as grown-ups. But one of the best things that we can do for our creative expression is to experiment and place things and work things out, and that's how composition comes to the fore. And so you get, look at those, they're so pretty. And these could be given to any friends. Look at these, they're just
But they're
delightful.
so varied, aren't they?
I know. And so that's the thing as well. One little trick for you guys at home. When you're looking at shows, see how many cards DT's teams have made, because you can start to see how much the DT team loved working with it.
I'm literally surrounded by more samples today
There
than
are
ever before.
hundreds.
Literally. I keep having to clear piles out.
I know.
Show some more.
Well, you've got some at your side as
Oh,
well.
I know.
We literally have hundreds of them. The Carnation DT love making cards just as much as I do. And because you've got gorgeous things to pick from and play with. So take your inspiration from these. Go and join the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook. Take your inspiration from there. Carnation also have a channel where you can get inspiration from as well. And they also have a Facebook page. So please do go and get your inspiration. They are gorgeous. Look at that.
They're just fab, aren't they? Each and every one. Carla, I could be here for hours going through these.
You can be.
Shall I just keep going?
Just you show a few more.
Okay.
And then
I'll come back. They've got the other collections afterwards, yeah?
yeah, and we'll go through all three. So we'll do sort of a bit of demo, bit of samples for you, so you can see everything as it comes through.
I am determined to show every card that you brought in, though, and that is saying something. Cause
Look at that. That's
hundreds.
stunning. That'll be an easel, is it?
I thought it was, but I don't think it is. No, it's not, but I thought it was going to be, but it doesn't matter. It's equally beautiful either way. Something like this as well, those wreaths that you have on there. I love sort of fussy cutting into them and just creating.
Isn't that beautiful on that grey
designs.
backing paper as well?
Yeah. There's such a class. Let's move that other way. There's such a class to these. Look at these, them and the bees here on the acetate. I mean, again, just gives it that little extra touch, doesn't it?
The little fuzzy wombles.
They are fabulous. They really, really are. Busier and busier for this. Can we get the names back on the board, guys? Thanking you. Let's have a look at who are our basket dwellers. Who needs to check out Terry in Lincolnshire? I'm looking at you, Terry. Brand new crafter coming through as well. You've got it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly. This is just divine as well, isn't it? And then the final couple here. And I believe we've got some messages coming through. You know, you asked for messages about the Pro Print.
Yes.
You asked and people have delivered.
How
which is
wonderful.
good.
You're gorgeous.
Let's have a look. Pro Print paper is fabulous, and Carla is right as always. That's from Suzanne in West Sussex. Thank you, Suzanne. She's not always right. She's always right about craft. She's not always right about her hygiene habits when it comes to eating steak bakes. Joey,
fell out.
Where's the stain? It's down there somewhere, yeah. Joe in Cambridge, no, don't get a close-up, Joe, please. Joe in, nobody needs that. Joe in Cambridge says, Pro Print is definitely the best paper to print on. The colours are much brighter. It does make your colours pop, doesn't it?
It makes everything pop. The Pro Print, it's to do with the IEC, there's the boss up there, it's to do with the IECC profile.
Which was it? Which one?
It was Scott.
Ah.
And so it's all
I
to
think
do...
of him as like the real boss, do you know what I mean?
Who is?
I think of him as like the real boss.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Should
Like
I stop
Andy and Liam
tormenting
are
him?
lovely, but...
So you've also, Pro Print, let me just explain. So when it's dispersing the ink, on an inkjet printer, it works by kind of spitting that ink out, and so you get this beautiful dispersion. Now, on normal paper, you've got a high chalk content, and that chalk content is going to absorb. Chalk's very thirsty. It's going to drink that liquid from that ink, and so you're going to get a faded print. When we're using Pro Print on an inkjet, basically it stays on the surface, it's coated. And so you get this incredible pop of colour, really incredible. But I will say, you cannot use Pro Print on a laser printer. It is only for inkjet. So you don't want heat added to that layer of coating. And inkjet print, laser printers work on heat. So you'll set it on fire. So please don't ruin your printer. There you go. Pro Print is the best there is. Yeah, absolutely.
That's
right.
from Watson Churchill. Thank you very much indeed.
So let's go and let's have a look at how to cut one out just while we've got time. So we're going to go to retrieve data on here, okay? And then we're going to go to the USB. We're going to the symbol of the USB. This mat ain't sticky enough. We are going to run into all sorts of issues with this, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Into the gully of the machine. Try and stand with the machine in front of you, not at the side of you like I am, because it can go skew-whiff and go wrong. So find your chessboard on your buttons at the top here. Your chessboard is going to make you play the game. So once you'll start playing chess, we can go. It's going to take it in and then it's going to spit it out. It's just reading the black marks on your mat. Once we've got that, we're going to go to SVGs and vignettes. If you're working on a scan and cut, if you're working on a Cricut, you'll obviously go into there. So we're going to go to SVGs and vignettes, and we're going to look for the matching piece. Remember, if you don't know what this is called, you've got a chocolate chooser, but we know it's called the Bee Cafe. So we're going to go to the Bee Cafe. I know that I've got a speed cut. A detail cut is going to give me all the cut lines. A speed cut's just going to do the outside for me. It's just going to do those little lines. So I've got that where I want it to be, so I'm going to press OK. Now, I just need to make sure they're grouped, because if they're not grouped and I move something, it will only move one element, not all of them. So where my red bounding box is, this black line here, A up, she says, you touch it, there you go, it's bright red now. That means that my bounding box is now selected. So when I go to edit, I'm going to find the red party box of joy. Okay, this is it. Then we're going to get them dancing. You've heard me say it before if you've seen those. They're going to dance together. We need to get them all into the groove. And then we're going to press OK. Now they're all selected. All of those dances, they're getting warm. They're all got a red box around them. We're good to toast. So then we're going to go OK. Now I need to get the picture of what's on my vignette onto that screen, because if I don't have it on that screen, I'm not going to be able to line them up. So I'm going to press my oven door. That's going to cook it like a hotel toaster, in and out. And it's going to take a photo of what's on my mat. And it's going to take it in and then spit it out.
That's quite possibly the best explanation I've ever heard. I'm loving that. I am
the only way
that.
my little ADHD brain can remember any of the things.
Can I just say something? I don't know whether you've mentioned, but we should say, because obviously the USB, you need to use this with a machine that will support and import SVG files. So obviously Brother Scan and Cut, the Silhouette, Cricut, things like that work as well, don't they?
And also the Sizzix one, I believe, also does, I
indeed.
think.
Yeah.
So there you go. Now, on my mat now, I've now got a photograph. It's cooked it. My toast is there. It's toasted, okay? So it's there. Now, when I click that, my little red party box of joy, they're still dancing. The disco's still going on. They're all selected. I need to know they're straight. So I'm going to go to Edit, Magnifying Glass, and then choose this one as well. That's going to take me to 400%. Now I can use my glasses because I still can't see. Can you see how my red line is not touching the black line from my vignette? I need them to match. So I'm just going to press this little arrow, scooch it across, so it sits right on top of the other. All right? Once I've got that, we're done. Okay, okay, okay. Select, cut. I'm going to warn you, my thing's not sticky enough. This ain't going to cut. Start. I know I said it earlier and it worked, but I'm getting to the end of my chances.
Well, let's see what happens. Obviously, the Scan and Cut, we haven't got it on this show. I believe it's on the website at the moment. If it's not, we have got a designated Scan and Cut show coming up soon.
I love the Scan and Cut so much.
Great machine. I think it's one of those desert island products, isn't it? It's like if you were to take, like, you know, just a couple of items to a desert island so your crafting could be great, you would take a Scan and Cut.
My Caterpillar, my scoreboard, my cut and boss, and my Scan and Cut are the four things I would save from my craft room if it was on fire.
There you go. And head off to your desert island with it.
That's the whole show. We should get people to write that in next time. What are the things you would save from your craft room? What things could you not live without?
Yeah, that's true. I like that.
Of your crafting products, your crafting
next
stash.
Next time you and I are together, Carla, let's make that happen. Because this hour, we've only got about 10 minutes left.
I know, we're running out of time. I'm not going to cut all of this out, by the way, because it's going to take too long.
Can I show some more samples, Carla?
You do that. You do you.
OK, let's do our next collection. This is wonderful in white. This is obviously our wedding collection. But I've got to say, it's not just weddings. There's lots of imagery in here that you can actually use for other occasions to, you know, to celebrate anyway, anniversaries or Easter or whatever you fancy. But obviously, if you are using our bride and groom, there they are. Look at them. He looks very studious there.
He does. And if we can just, while you're looking at those, if you take into consideration her hairstyle, his hairstyle, as Nigel goes through the samples, they will change because you can pick and choose. Now, that stag is actually not on the USB, but the elements around it are from this. There's nature and motion mixed in with it. So just to be clear about that, that's another with the nature and motion. But you'll see the tiara tag at the bottom there. So the elements are from both. So now you see different hairstyles coming through, different skin tones.
Yeah,
it's so clever, isn't it?
I mean, I love it. I mean, if you are, you know, Carla, let's pretend you and I are going to get married. It's like we'd have to pay for stationery, we'd have to pay for RSVPs,
steak bakes,
save the date, all of that.
Steak bakes.
Steak bakes, yeah, oh yeah.
For the buffet.
The buffet would be courtesy of Greg's straight away, do you know what I mean? It's got to be done.
It's the kind of class we'd have, Nigel.
And I am insisting on the wedding cake being a massive Battenberg.
Okay.
Are you happy with that?
I mean, I'm not displeased.
Okay, that's right.
I don't eat cake, so you can have what you want.
You don't eat cake?
No, you have a
So you want a
Battenberg.
wedding steak
I'll have a
cake.
cheesecake that's made of blocks of cheese with a steak bake design around the edge.
I like that, Carla. It's going to be a joyous wedding. But it would cost a pretty penny to have all of your stationery done. Here, you can get it done simply, can't you? That's the wonderful thing. It's like literally do your own. You can do, and it would be unique and bespoke to you. That's the joy. Here again, oh, now, that's strong. I'd like that. I would like grey hair and grey beard like
because
that.
he looks like Kenny Rogers, and you
He
can't go
does.
wrong with that.
Oh, Islands in the Street.
Kenny Rogers might be the most handsome man that was ever born.
Oh, Carla, this is nice. Look, we were saying earlier, weren't we, about having, you know, different ceremonies or whatever. This one is a polyamorous lady relationship. Look, there's 3 of them going on. Look, there is. It's a polyamorous relationship, and I'm all for that, which is wonderful. Look, 3 ladies having a lovely time. Who made that card? Because I love them for it, quite frankly. Do you think one is one a bridesmaid? I don't see. I think they're all together. What do you think? That's a good word. Alex said it's a trifecta. That's a great word, isn't it? Trifecta and polyamorous in the same show. That's the joy of Carnation, quite frankly. I'm not saying
That
that one,
sounds
Alex,
like a
don't
whole
you know?
Netflix documentary that's not been released
There
yet.
you go. Well, that's fab.
It can be what you want it to be.
What?
It can be what you want it to be.
And I want it to be a polyamorous relationship. I really do. There you go. This is, well, look at that. I mean, Carla, that doesn't necessarily say wedding. That says strong empowerment of a lady to me.
That's you absolute diva is what it
Yeah,
says, doesn't it?
absolutely.
It's beautiful.
That is serving sass, isn't it? Oh, look, meanwhile.
I love that. I love the fact that we can make them so much bigger as well. Like we can look at these, aren't they pretty?
Hi, looking for 3 more. And then final one from this collection.
Women will rule the world, Nigel.
We've got the hummingbird. Is that a hummingbird?
Yeah, but that's, like I say, he's from Nature in Motion.
All right, so
Those
that's
two
from another
collections are
collection,
combined.
mixing and
so
matching.
because some of these cards are made up of dyes, you are seeing both.
Carla,
of
I've got
those
one
there.
more collection to show, but back to you.
I've actually removed most of them. I just want to remove the last one so you know that I'm not doing smoke and mirrors, and I have actually cut them out. Bizarrely, it's stuck enough to do it, but not much. But it's here, and so I can just take him off. If you're brand new to your scan and cut, the first thing you're going to realise is that your mats are very, very sticky, and that might cause you problems when you initially start your journey with your scan and cut. Use your sleeve or a microfiber cloth just to dab it a bit, get rid of a bit of that stick. The fluff will come off eventually. Then once you've got it, roll your mat down a table and it will release everything that's on it. And slowly but surely all your elements will come away without them tearing from the underneath. It's just an easier way of doing it. So that's for when you're taking away your main pieces.
Final collection for you. Well, I say final collection, the third of the large collections. Don't forget, you've also got your 3 fabulous card shapes on there. You've also got a little spooked on there, the Halloween stuff. And then you've also got old and new, which is your phone box and more on there. Everything from your classic old style red phone box through to your mobile phone. This is with compliments, this particular collection. Now, again, you can mix and match across all of the across all of the collections, can't you?
You can mix and match all your compliments as well.
You can, if you like.
It's just absolutely stunning, this collection. I love with compliments. There's something incredibly, I don't know, that is tempting somehow. Look at these.
Yeah.
They're so
Love that
beautiful. Just to have something different that's masculine. And there we go with the things like the food and the wine that you would never think to have on a card. They work so well. So the bread also, as you can see there, doubles up as kind of a wood
When I first
log.
saw that, I thought that was a steak. I thought there was the steak.
Are you
know,
just,
from the-
like, that'd be
No.
an undercooked one.
Well, that's what I just thought. I thought they're just taunting that poor animal. Do you know what I mean? That's what I thought.
It looks
at
like it's
first.
been in the fridge a bit long, that one.
But it is a wood slice, isn't it?
It's a wood slice or a slice of bread, depending on what you're making. I love him. He is absolutely beautiful. You are so wise.
So strong. You are beautiful and wise, Carla.
Thank you.
There you go.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at these.
There you go. That's a nice Mr.
Mr.
Mr. card.
Mr.
I
And
like
that's the
that.
thing, isn't it? Because it is a masculine collection. It's
How would
really
you
pretty.
describe Alex, our producer, Carla?
Just the most beautiful human in the world. Brave, Nigel. That's what you showed me. Brave.
Brave and handsome. There he is. Handsome because he is, brave because he's producing us.
Handsome because he took on the challenge.
And there you go. And this one's for Dan, our director. Thoughtful, strong, brave, beautiful, helpful, charming, loved, smart, beautiful, wise, brilliant, kind, loyal and clever. It should just be like ace.
Well, I love the way you said that. Then inside it says, you make me feel so. And you, Debbie, and you. You make me feel so. So actually you're saying that about yourself.
Yeah, you make me feel so. No, you make me. Oh, yeah, you do, don't you?
You make me feel so.
That's kind of quite narcissistic, but
make
I'm loving it.
Feel so
Good.
young.
And beautiful.
Thanks, Debbie. You
there
make
you
me
go.
feel like the
Debbie Fisher,
sun
the
has,
songstress.
Has
is
the
up
sun
next.
sprung?
Look at it. You make me feel so brilliant. This is lovely, though, isn't it? Oh, look, I like that. Look, Carla, it's like a double easel.
Oh, look.
Look.
You can't say wrong with a double easel with two
can't.
bottles of wine and some cheese on it.
Exactly, sorted. That would make me feel so brilliant.
We're all into that double easel. Look
right
at that.
now. Carla, we are at the end of the samples. I mean, it literally, I think we've shown so much. Just to say as well, don't forget that you are getting this. I know it's a bit of an anomaly, but I love the fact you're getting this in there as well.
Yeah.
A little spooked Halloween-y collection.
Well, Carnation are slowly but surely catching up all of you digital crafters with the collections they've brought out, which means they are bringing you Crafter'S Select. And actually what I love about that is they didn't actually have to put the Crafter'S Select on there, but they've chosen to give those as well. And so slowly we're catching up. That's why you're getting Halloween at the minute. And, you know, those elements, but you've got them. That's the thing. We did say earlier in the show, I know we've got to go in a minute, but that skeleton, think about cutting that in ginormous pieces to create a full-size skeleton for the Halloween.
For Halloween?
For Halloween.
Halloween.
For Halloween.
That'd be marvellous, wouldn't it, for your Halloween decorations?
You could have a real big dingly-dangly skelly belly.
I'd like that. I would like that, actually. I like Halloween. Big fan of Halloween. It's a huge collection, and do you know what? All of that portability, all of that creativity without much portability. I mean, literally, look at that. On a little USB, pop it in your pocket, take it to your friend's house. When you all get together for your crafting needs, you've got everything that you need there. 3 fabulous collections, 3 fabulous extra card shapes, 2 extra little mini collections, if you like. On top of that as well, all of those fabulous backing papers and everything that you had on there, the colour sheets, all of them there, Carla.
Everything is on that USB, and you're going to get it home and be ready to craft immediately, which is really, really lovely for us to know. You should have it in the next couple of days, which is nice.
I'm coming to you, Carla.
I love that, Nigel
You've got
May.
£500 worth of stuff on there, about £509. But no, you're not paying that. $49.99 is our price, but it's down to $44.99. And look, Carla.
We'd look terrible as a married couple.
Why?
What we're looking at.
Why would we?
I'm just looking at us there.
I don't think. Let's have a look. That's our inspiration. That's what we need to look like. Is that going to happen?
Oh, I'd have to brush my hair.
There you go. I'd have to grow
You'd
some
have to
hair.
get rid of your beard.
Yeah, which is never going to happen.
No.
I think, has he not got a beard? Or is that his neck?
No, I think he's got a neck.
Anyway, whilst we discuss our matrimonials, you can order this on a 2-way split pay as well, if you like. You can either do it by the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can do it via the website or do it via the app. I've not done this hour. I can't believe that. If you don't go to the website, Joe, what's the website? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's the one. That's how full this show was. I'm back with Debbie Fisher after the break. When are you back, Carla?
Friday.
Friday. She's going off to clean the dress now. We'll see you soon. Take care. Say goodbye. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Monday night. How are you doing? Hopefully you've had a good start to the week. My name is Nigel May, but look who's over there. The other side of our brilliant Gemini deal, it's only Debbie Fisher.
Oh.
Mwah, mwah. Looking good with the new hair extensions.
I know.
Honestly, if I could
Gone a bit
willfully
longer.
do that, I would, but I can't do it. You look so good as well.
Thank you.
You really do. It looks fabulous. We've got a brilliant deal on our Gemini. If you've been with us here on HobbyMaker regularly, you will know about this deal.
Yes.
But maybe you're a new viewer. Maybe you've joined us because now you watch us on Virgin. Hello to all of our Virgin people out there, which is very exciting.
No longer a virgin.
No longer a Virgin. I love that. There you go. Yes, we've literally popped your crafting cherry, because look what we have got for you, the Gemini 2. For people that don't know, Debbie, before we go into the actual deal, let's explain in a nutshell what the Gemini machine actually is.
Yes, it's an electronic die cutting machine. It's A4 in size, it's very fast, it's got the most amount of pressure that any die cutting machine can have. We can't upgrade this machine. So if you've got a previous Gemini, there's nothing wrong with that machine. We cannot upgrade the motor, but what we have done is we've upgraded it in lots of other ways, which we'll go through as we demo. But basically, it gives you the performance, it gives you the power, it gives you the precision. So it's those 3 Ps, everything you need from a die cutting machine, you get in this machine.
It's so true. Now, the actual mouth of the machine itself, let's just open these flaps here so you can see. It is an A4 mouth that you actually have across here. Now, as Debbie said just now, the pressure that you get all the way across means that there are going to be no weak spots. You're not going to get any areas where the cut or the emboss, because this will emboss as well if need be, is not as good as it is elsewhere. You get a fast, quiet, powerful machine, but it's a professional machine that will give you optimum results all the way across. You've also got onboard storage, which is always good as well, so you can store things in there. Oh, look, Debbie, we've got a Debbie here and then a Debbie down there.
I know, I mean, in 2 places at once.
2 Debbies for the price of one.
What's the spell on Harry Potter that puts her in 2 places?
Oh, I don't know. Exficiamus, or whatever it was. There you go. Is that what we made with you? I love it. Double Debbie. How fabulous. So the machine itself, I mean, it's a brilliant machine. One Gemini is sold around the world every 10 minutes somewhere. I mean, that's an incredible fact, isn't it? So you get the machine. Now, the price of the machine is brilliant. As standard with the machine, you are going to get a couple of plates. You get 2 of your white cutting plates included. Now, they're going to be brilliant for allowing you to get perfect results with all of your dies all the way up to A4 in size that will go through the machine. You've also got your charging points on there, your USB. What are they for, Debs?
So anything that you want to charge while you're crafting, so your mobile phones, but what it's great for, you might want to watch Hobby Maker and craft at the same time, so you can put your tablet on there because...
There you go, look.
Like so. You put your tablet on there, you can plug it into the back. It's never going to run out of charge, which is amazing. We've brought out a desk hoover, so which you can plug into the back. The light pad you can plug into the back. So basically anything else. I've got my headphones in mine plugged into there, so I charge my headphones
I thought so you can dance along at the same time with music or something. I think it's brilliant. Great. So the machine comes with as standard comes with the 2 plates go to place. You also get a metal shim included as well. But let's give you some accessories, some free accessories to begin with, and then we'll explain what more you get with this deal as well. The free accessories, you're going to get this neoprene in the fabulous sort of Gemini 2 pink, this storage case. This is going to allow you to store the extra bits that you are going to get, because we will give you another 2 of these sheets and another 1 of the metal shims as well. So to have the 2 extra mats and the metal shim, why is it good to have more, Debbie?
And especially these ones, because these are the ones, they're all your consumables, but these are the ones that you're cutting into more. So your metal shim, I will show you what that's for. You can cut into it so many times, so you haven't got to worry about it. But your white ones, you're going to want more and more of as you go along. Now, depending on how much you craft is how much you use them. I would say a good every 6 months if you're crafting every single day, which is quite a long time that they're going to last for. Now, the white plates are now 3 times longer than what our original plates were. So if you're someone that has a Gemini from previously, and you've got the clear cutting plates, these are the ones that you're going to be buying now, and they will fit in that same machine. But they are 3 times stronger. Your plastic shim is 10 times stronger.
That's incredible.
It is incredible, absolutely. And you're always going to need plates. So it's a great one to get with the machine as well.
And you're not paying for those.
Price.
Those are free in our deal.
Yes.
In fact, you know what? Before I go through everything here, let's get that price down, shall we? Because at £325.90, we do not want to pay that. There you go.
Oh, good here.
Debbie's no idea where her fingers are going. Look, there you go. It's down to £249.97. Which camera am I on? Is it that one? Is it that one? Which am I on? That one over there.
One.
Yeah, there you go. Hi there. So yeah, £249.97 is your price for that. But it's not just the machine and the bits here. You are also getting all of these included as well. We have got 5 classic die sets for you here. Debbie, let's start with the one at your far end from the Vintage Butterflies collection. I mean, this beautiful tiara of a design is just stunning.
I love that we've put this array of dies in this collection because I just feel like they've got a little bit something for everyone. So whatever you are crafting with, these are going to set you off on your crafting journey. That is a gorgeous border die. It only cuts the outer edge around round. So you can literally, you can double that up if you want a couple more. If you want to put it round a table, you can make it like a garland. Then the one next to it, that nesting dies, is one of my favourites.
This opulent frame is
It's
divine.
so delicate, Nigel. It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous one, that one. You've got 3 different dies in there nested
So you
into
have
each
this
other.
one, this one, and this one.
Yeah.
Don't you? So you can build it up. I mean, that for dimension. I was saying yesterday or over the weekend as well when this was last on, I think this would be lovely if you use these as like little hinges on journals
Love
and
that.
things
That's
like
a brilliant
that.
idea.
Just
Yeah.
fold them over.
That's an absolutely brilliant idea. Yeah, we're always looking for new ways of using dies, aren't we? So I love that idea. So yeah, they're 2 really good ideas to be able to do with those dies. Then you've got a die and stamp set here.
Now this is fabulous. These are your peonies that you've got here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your perfect peonies. So I'm just going to turn this over so you can see exactly what you've got here.
Oh, it's the
Oh, it's
dies
just
set.
dies.
Sorry, I
It's
thought it
just
was the
dies.
die set. It's the dies, yes.
But this is a great one for building up, isn't it? I mean, if you want to create little bouquets, little sprays of flowers on your cards with the leaves, you can do. Whether you want to make an embellishment or a focal point, or a little add-on, you have everything in there, move my hand out the way, that you need, which is wonderful. Also from the Country Lane collection, we've got butterflies. Butterflies and florals, I've got to say, as ever, Debs, always the evergreens in the crafting world.
You can't be without them, can you? I think they're always there to put on something. I love these ones because I think they're very different to what we've seen before. Very intricate, very ornate, so you've got to use them all the time. And you've got 2 different size butterflies in that one.
And then finally, I love this. This for me is the creme de la creme in this one. I love this. This is your thank you for everything that you've got here. So you have this fabulous die, but look at the detail that you are getting from this. I mean, again, you can see, I mean, you've got a little butterfly on there, well, you've got lots of butterflies on there, the wording, I mean, the detail of the cut on this one, Debbie, I called you Deborah then.
I am a Deborah,
Debbie,
so that's
is
fine.
incredible.
I love it. I just think it's something very different to general sentiments that we normally see, and this one is beautiful. Use your ink pads, put this on top of them, mat and layer them. They're absolutely stunning. I love that die.
Okay, so let's round this up. We're getting busy for this. So Margaret and Rebecca that have got this in your basket, well done. Obviously, it's considered purchase, but our purchase price is $249.97. We're making it as easy for you as possible. We want you to use split pay if you can. We have got split pays, 4 split pays on this one, so you can spread the costs over the months of March, April, May and June. So just think like all of your Easter crafting, all of your summer crafting, spring crafting, Father's Day crafting. Mother's Day, has that been already, or is that?
Yeah, it's already been.
That's already been, isn't it?
Yes.
That was last week, wasn't it? So all of that crafting you could be doing with this machine by the time you've actually paid it off. Now, not only have we got a 4-way split pay on this, you are also getting free accessories. Remember, the accessories that you're getting for free are 2 of the extra white cutting plates when it comes to making sure that your die cutting is precise all the way up to those large A4 really detailed dies that you may have in your collection. Those white cutting plates mean that you will get that optimum pressure with the Gemini 2 all the way across those die designs. No matter how big they are, if they will fit into the machine, if they will go into the mouth, you will get perfect results. And I will say on a variety of different mediums as well, that full length sense that you get allows you to work with so many different materials. I mean, it could be fabric, Debs, it could be acetate, parchment, card, paper.
Oh, absolutely. There is so much that you can put through this machine. And what I would say, Nigel, give it a try.
Yes.
Because if it doesn't like it, it will just pass it back out and not take it. But mount board, you can put your tin cans, aluminium in there and cut them. And also it embosses. So you can emboss your dies, you can emboss your cardstock with your stencils. This machine is a never-ending craft, just workhorse.
It is. It's a workstation workhorse, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're also going to get, as your free accessories, an extra one of these, of course, as well, your metal shim. What do we need the metal shim for, Debs?
So the metal shim is like an additional shim. So it's for lots of different reasons. It can be used. So if sometimes when you get your machine, you might have more pressure. So as it works itself in, you might need to take out your magnetic, put your metal one in. But it's also brilliant for cutting like into materials, into harder stuff. We're going to show that in all the demos because it is that extra shim. If you're cutting metal onto metal, it's going to give a more intricate cut.
So you get an extra one of those free as well. So you're getting 2 of the metal ones, 4 of the cutting plates. You're also going to get your neoprene super pink. I love it. Fabulous bag to put those in as well. So that's included. And you are going to get all of those fabulous dies that you've got there as well. The thank you for everything. You have got the fabulous butterflies. You've got the perfect peony, the opulent frame, and of course that lovely border die on the end there as well. All of those for one price of $249.97. But if you do want to split it down into interest-free payments, you can do. All you need to pay today is just $62.49. Levi, can I ask a question? Here at Hobby Maker, do we charge people for split pay?
No.
No, that'd be silly, Levi, wouldn't it? Yeah. You'd knock on the door and say, what are you thinking if we did that, wouldn't you? You would straight away. So you don't need to pay that. And guys in the gallery, hang on, guys in the gallery, do we get people to pay any interest at all? No. No, we don't. Thank you. That would be silly. Sorry, I had to open the door, Debs. That would be silly, wouldn't it, quite frankly? So for one payment today of £64, was it £64.97 if I remember rightly, or something like that? 62.49, I did not remember rightly at all. For 62.49, you are getting it all coming to your door with a P&P of just £3.95. But remember, here at Hobby Maker, that covers you for a 24-hour period. From midnight last night till midnight tonight, anything that you want to put into your basket from Crafter's Companion or any of the other great companies here at Hobby Maker, no matter what the size of the orders are, the quantity of the orders are, the weight of the orders are, you pay one P&P here in the UK of £3.95 no matter where you are. You can either phone us on the free phone telephone number. I love all these bonus bits that we've got.
I know,
Free phone
so
telephone
amazing.
number. 0800 001 4433. If you are one of those people that doesn't like, for whatever reason, speaking to a call centre on the other side of the world, you don't need to worry. They are literally on the other side of the ceiling. They're up there. They really are, just up there. Also, you can phone if you like, or you can order as well if you want to via the app, the Hobby Maker app, or you can do what Levi does. He loves it. Shops on the website, don't you, Levi? Hang on. He was there. He was like, all the W's dot.
Hobbymaker.com.
Take it from the top again. Okay, Levi, shops on the website, all the W's dot.
At hobbymaker.co.uk.
There you go, loving that, thank you. If you want to see anything in action this evening, and Debbie's going to do like a little factory line of demos, we're going to use some of the fabulous dies that we've got here. We've also got lots of half-price items on the show as well, so do check that website out. Debbie, should we get cracking with this?
Let's
I do think
absolutely
it's
get
phenomenal.
cracking, yes. So shall we walk?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's walk.
I just find if we walk, the camera will follow us. Not always, but sometimes it does, which
There
is
you go.
great. Right, Debbie, what should we do to begin with?
Right, the machine itself. Let's just talk about what you are getting in the machine. So apart from anything else, it's sleek, it looks fabulous. It's whites and this raspberry popper pink, which is amazing. And it all folds back up, which means that you can pop it to the side, it can stay out of the way. It's very attractive.
Also, I will say, I mean, you will notice this one spins around because we have got on the website as well a little turntable thing that you can put on. Do you want to just lift it up, Debs? Just
Yeah,
to show it?
absolutely.
I love this. I mean, this doesn't come with it, but if you want to get one of these to put on there, you can do it. Please don't put this on any other machine. This has been made for the Gemini 2 because the holes that are there work with this. But even if you don't have this, these bits here, these are your Easy Glide feet, Debs, aren't
They're
they?
amazing. So you choose what you like. Your feet come as standard on there. I always put these down. It's like when you have a settee and they ask you for those glider feet.
Yes.
And you think, you don't need those. They just want more money.
And then you have them and you think, actually,
Yeah, they're really good. The glider feet are amazing on this machine. So I can't do it because it's on the turntable, but literally with one finger you would be able to push it across the side. It is yeah, do it with that one. Just give it a put. Look at that.
Look at
It's
that.
amazing, isn't it? They're so good. So if you ever get asked to put glider feet on your settee, put them on, get them put on because it's amazing. So I like the glider feet. I think that's brilliant. But the turntable, all the team love the turntable, and it literally means that if you're sitting there, you can literally turn your machine round.
I think that's great as well. If you are a little, actually, Alex, can we get the details for the turntable? But if you're a little bit challenged with your space at home on your craft table, having that be able to turn around, literally as you feed the plate in, you turn it around, it comes back towards you. You don't need that extra space. We haven't got a lot of the turntables left actually, so I will say it's going to be first come, first served on that. £8.99 with the money that you are saving on the bundle. My word, please pop this in your basket because even if you think I don't need that, once you've got it, you will think I'm so glad I have got it.
It's very clever.
OV2049 your item code on that one. Right, let's see it in action, Debs.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I've got my plates. Let me grab my demo. I took some of the little pieces that we've got because...
Yeah, whatever you fancy. You can take whatever you like from the counter. It's all yours for the playing with.
So I thought I would take this one, Nigel, because it is such a large die.
Which one's that? Have we got it here? I will
It should
find
be
it.
there somewhere.
I will find it. You carry on talking, my lovely.
It's a 3-in-1 die. It might be this bottom. There we go. So really big die, this one. And I thought it had lots of little intricate details. And it's a really good one to start with because what it will show is it doesn't matter where you put it on your Gemini.
This is our balloon bouquet, this is called, 3-in-1. You've got a main photo, though, you've got the outside border design, you've got a collective design, and then you've got the actual central focal design, and it all builds up together. These are on $16.99, but these are all on half-price deals, if I remember rightly. Hang on, let's have a look. There you go. $8.49. Thank you very much. ML 2093.
So I'm going to do this in two parts, only because I want to show you how clever this die is. So this die, if you was to cut this out, you'd just get a really nice balloon shape cut into your cardstock. This one here, if you put it down, you can just have this one, and then you can put your sentiment in the middle. So you can use it in two different parts. So I'm just going to place that one on the top there just to hold it in, and then we're going to send it through. And it doesn't matter. Where do you want to put it on there, Nigel?
Where do you want it
on that platform? You can put that, place it anywhere you want.
You're asking me then. I'm going to be, okay, I'm going to be really awkward to go. Let's put it there.
Put it down there, right? So corner
I know I can put it anywhere.
Absolutely. And that's the point. You can put it anywhere you want in the machine.
Some machines in the past I would not have been able to do that with, because it would be like, well, no, it needs to be like in a certain area to get the at maximum pressure.
Absolutely. So my thing with the Gemini is when I've had machines in the past, and I've had lots of different die cut machines, I've always thought they were all brilliant, because they are. They all do their job. They do the die cutting, they do the embossing, but we get used to those machines, and it doesn't matter that I have to put it through 2, 3, 4 times to get a cut.
Sometimes you compromise because you think that's how it's supposed to be.
Absolutely. So look at this. We've got all this tiny, tiny detail cut into there. So I will take it off so you can see it's cut out. So, and then when we take that away, I'm just going to be very careful, gently taking that away.
There's a lot of detail.
There's a lot of detail in that one, and it's a big die, so you can see all that different detail. So it gives us that lovely frame. Then if I turn it round, I can then place this right into that frame. So just on there. And I'm not going to put no takedown, only because, and let's pop it in the middle at the top there. So another different way to put it in.
Now what I would do is I'm going to ask our Alex, can we side panel the Gemini 2 bundle? I couldn't think what it was called then. It was pointing at the machine. I was like, I couldn't think what it was called. Because obviously at the minute we've got the dies detail on the screen for what Debbie is using. But obviously that machine, a great deal if you can go for the bundle tonight. So we'll put the details, hello, there you go. So we'll put the details there for you. $249.97. Remember, you've got 4 interest-free, no-charge split pays on that here at Hobby Maker as well. $62.49 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P.
I'm just going to pop this down so you can see. Look at the detail in that die, which is absolutely amazing detail. Now, you can do that in one pass through the machine and put it together. I just wanted to show you that die itself, how incredible it was for being half price, and you can use that. If you just wanted to use that on its own, you can. Use the outside on its own, use both of them. So that's a great die to have.
Let's do more. What do you want to do next?
So the next one we're going to do is we can, in fact, we've got another big one there, but I want to show you how our different shims work.
Okay, fab.
So intricate dies, that's what we need from our intricate dies. We need to know that in one pass-through machine we can get detail like that with this tiny little intricate die cut out.
Does it matter with your shim if you get marks like this?
No, not at all. So that's perfectly normal, and it's good to show this. The reason you've got really big marks on this one, because these are caused through multimedia dies. So let's cut out some multimedia.
So when we say multimedia, does that mean you use them on fabric and things like that?
I've got lots of things here. So I have 3 layers of felt. Now felt is quite fibrous, so quite a hard substance to go through. So let's try that one. Pop that on. We've got leather.
All at once.
We've got real leather. Yes.
Oh, you've been in my wardrobe again.
Yeah, we've got real leather on there, so we can place that on there. We've got some mount board. So
wow,
really
that's
strong
thick.
mount board. So let's do those to start with, and then we'll come back to the material. So we're just going to pop that on. Now, we need to take out a shim, so I'm going to take out my magnetic shim.
How do I know that I take out a shim then?
So in your user manual, you will find all the different platforms of what you need.
So you are going to get instructions with this. It's not like you're left on your own, like there's your machine, crack on.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Yeah, absolutely. And if anyone has mislaid their manual that have already got a machine, you can find it all on our website as well.
Yes, you can go to the Crafters Companion website. Also, I will say, I mean, your YouTube channel, there's Crafters TV, you've got Debbie Robinson, Debbie Fisher, Craig. I mean, all of those guys have social media platforms that you can go and interact with them with as well. So there is always, always, always inspiration out there. So you are never on your own with a Gemini or indeed any Crafter's companion product.
No, not at all. We're very, very big on education. So popping all of those through, so all different levels. So that's quite flat considering, but it's very porous.
Oh, look at that.
There we go, I'll pass them to you.
That's perfect,
I know.
isn't it?
I don't even think we probably needed the metal shim, if I'm honest, because they've just cut like a dream. So look at those, even round every single one of those edges.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get, is Levi here? Where's our Levi? Can we get a little close-up shot on this? Can we just get the edge? Just to show there is no nicks, no burrs. I mean, it's literally
amazing,
cut to perfection. The same with the leather as well that you see cut to perfection.
Yeah.
You've even got that little embossed edge, Debbie.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing. You get that beveled edge around it as well, and on the felt by the looks of it. So that's how good the machine is to cut.
And then your mount board.
Honestly, yeah, mount board. So let's then put, so you can see, cutting into this, I don't think I needed it because that's really cut into there. So actually, we could try it again and try it without the shim. And what I would say, see, I can see that it's gone through onto here. Now, this is actually really good because you can see it's come there. Oh, there we go, you can pick that up. Now, with those grooves, if I now do my paper crafting, that's going to transfer that'll emboss onto my cardstock and see it. So I would keep your extra set of plates just for mixed media dies.
Or if you didn't have an extra set, but obviously you do, if you go to the machine, just flip
Turn
it over.
Yeah,
so maybe keep one side for mixed media, where you're likely to maybe get a little bit more of an impression.
So you could do that. It depends on the wear and tear because you need to keep rotating and turning your board. So, but yes, that's a good idea as well. So let's keep it on that side.
The moral of the story is an extra set is always wise.
It is always wise, yes. And then I've got a really large butterfly die there, one of our Becky's dies from Sewing Street. So we're going to place these on. Oh, no, we don't need that. I was nearly putting that one back in. It's just because I remember what they are. But yes, you're just use your user manual. And also, you can just go onto YouTube or anywhere and it will just put in what my plate combinations. There's so many tutorials online.
Just so getting busier and busier for the machine. Can we get the names on the board again? Did I see a Dorothy was up there? If I remember rightly, and I think there was a Margaret as well. There's Rebecca as well in Buckinghamshire. You are in. You need to check out your basket, my lovely. We don't have a never-ending supply of this particular deal, I will say. But are we down to that few? Okay, we've got 16 of the deal left. Oh, okay, so basically we've got 16 left of the deal. I don't know how many of you will go for it tonight, but obviously 16 is not a massive amount, so it's not going to be here for forever and a day. There may be a new deal coming along, but I'll be honest, I have no idea.
If you are someone that loves applique,
yes,
8, and I would say, I reckon I could have got 10 out of that, Nigel, because that is so cleanly cut.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, so which is amazing. So
that
to
shows
cut out
the pressure,
all of
but
those.
also the finesse that you've got with this.
Absolutely, yeah. It's so easy. It's why, I mean, we sell these machines on Sewing Street as well because people absolutely love them. But you get no edges that are pulling. And it cuts through absolutely perfectly. They're amazing. I think this machine, if you have been sitting on the fence and you absolutely love the Gemini, I think you really do need to go for the machine. They'll come to us in a minute, Nigel, won't they?
Come on, come to us. Come back to us. Come back to us. There you go. She's got new extensions. You need to show her. Debs, whilst you get yourself ready for your next demo, I'm just going to show some of our half-price deals as well. Let me take you through what we've got. So let's start with this one. This is from our Sunflower collection. This is called Sunflower Splendor. We've got for you here. This is lovely. I mean, this is a fabulous die. I know Debbie's got a demo plan with this one coming up. So if you want to go for this one, we'll get the details up. But all of the dies that I am going to show you tonight are now half price. So if you want to go for this one, it's KX2010 is your item code on this one. It should be, well, let's have a look. We know whatever it should be. We're going to get it down to half price. $8.49 is your price on that. So pop that in your basket. Next up for you, we've got our garden gnomes. Now we'll start with our gnome girl, and then I'll take you on to our gnome boy. But this is our gnome girl. So basically, if you go for both of them tonight, you're going to be paying the same price for like the girl or the boy, and you're going to get both of them, which is rather cool. It's like both of them are half price. This one we like to call Nomi Campbell. That made me laugh as well. I think that was that Dan, director Dan said that. There you go. I like that. Ooh. Oh, well, I'm going to go with it. Yes, that's Nomi Campbell, DY2047. Alex's idea for the name for this one. Don't know whether it's quite so good, but there you go. Noman Bates.
I quite like that.
I kind of quite like it as well, but he wasn't the nicest person, was he really? No. You know, psycho killer and all. But there you go.
Brilliant film though.
It's a great film. Love it. But Noman Bates and Naomi Campbell, $6.49 each. But if you go for them together, and obviously it's not just them in the gnome. I mean, look, you can see you've got all of the accessories there as well. It's a phenomenal stamp, die and stencil set that you've got here, which I think is incredible. Yeah. So everything marries together size-wise, Deb.
It's just a brilliant. This is so much fun, honestly. If you go for this, you've actually got the stencil to actually put on his trousers, so his shorts can be different styles. It's just brilliant. I love it.
You can make him trans-seasonal. Go from like winter to summer. It's fabulous. So those are your gnomes. Next up for you, we've got our Simple Pleasures. This is a stamp and die set. This is gorgeous as well. This allows you to get really kind of like quite complex with your card making, but you can still do it in a really easy way, Deb.
Yes, absolutely. It's a great one to have, this one. This one is, I mean, you're getting a lot of dies in here, and this is going to really enhance whatever you're doing, because you're going to be able to create scenes, you're going to be able to create different shaped cards. I love it. I think it's a gorgeous one to have.
So you've got 30 stamps and dies in there for your delectation. Again, everything going together, so you can create the most wonderful cards, build your scene like you see there. It's entirely up to you. That's half price, $13.49. Same idea. This is Woodland Beauty that we have coming up for you next. So again, you've got the stamp and die combo, everything going together the right size. So if you are a new crafter to us here at Hobby Maker, or indeed just a new crafter in general, something like this I think is going to really help boost your confidence, because to make a card like that, especially with the, you know, the wonderful sort of dimension that you would have there, you think, well, how do I do that? Dies and stamp sets like this allow you to do it in a really easy way. You've got 28 little bits and pieces of creativity in there, so your dies and stamps all going together. It's the Woodland Beauty, half price, $13.49.
You could use that for Christmas as well, that one.
Oh, easily. Easily. Do you want to do your little demo with this one, because you're ready to go?
Oh, yes, I've put it on
Let's
my
do it.
here, just
so this
so
is our
you can
Sunflower
see it.
Splendor that we'll go back to.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, but it is a really big die. And again, it's just, I love showing big dies like this, that you can see that it doesn't matter where you put it on your plate, it's going to cut it, because it's a really big die. And this, what I would also say is, if you've got dies at home, and they didn't cut in your machine, or they took a few times to cut, if you go for the machine, try it out.
Yes.
Because I've tried, and I've done it myself, and I've tried so many different dies that I've literally thrown in a drawer and give up with, because they didn't work.
That's the thing.
Yeah, and they really then cut through the Gemini. I couldn't believe it when it started happening. I remember Leanne telling me to do that, and it really does work.
Gemini is amazing. I'm going to stand close to you, Debs, because I can feel a side panel coming in. It's going to be there again. I can feel it. I can feel it approaching in a moment. If you do want... Thanking you.
Well, it's pushing you out the way, isn't it?
I know, but it brings me close to you, so it's win-win, quite frankly. Look, I've got a great machine here and a great crafter there.
Great machine here.
Great machine. Oh, she is a craft machine. If you do want to go for it, $249.97, but remember, 4 split pays means that just $62.47 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P.
Right, look at this.
Or $62.49.
I mean, the detail in this die is insane. So one pass, and it's even.
It's
I mean,
incredible.
look, that's embossed. I don't know if we can get in really close on that, because it's actually embossed my leaves. Can you see?
Let's do it on the overhead again, because I think we can actually see it on there. Look.
Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Perfect.
So you can emboss a die, but actually that just shows you the level of cutting and embossing is amazing, and even just tiny little bits. So let me just grab. Oh, I thought I had
$8.49 for that one. Details on the screen. KX2010 is your item code.
Yeah, so just taking out a few bits there, but the rest, it's all come out. I mean, that tiny intricate details here, apart from a few little stamen, is just crazy. So there we go. Amazing. I love that one. That's a great one
You get
to
yourself
have.
ready for your next demo, Jen.
Yes.
I'm going to go through a few more of these.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Grab
so
a
many-
bargain today, because there's definitely
It is quite a bargain
bargains.
day, isn't it?
Yes.
This is a water lily border from our Dancing Dragonfly collection, one of Sarah's signature collections. So this is the water lily border that you have for you. Border's always useful. If you want to add this to the edge of a card or in the top of a card, it's pretty multi-directional, this one, I must say. Just the detail, it's that extra little touch. I mean, that's what I love about this. this. A relatively small die, but it's fabulous with its detail. It could be that perfect extra touch just to, you know, give that project that end, you know, professional result. Also, we'll say this one, Deb, something like this, you could like elongate it, couldn't you? You could replicate it.
Oh, absolutely, yes, because it stays in your card. Just keep going, yeah. It's amazing.
$3.99,
Very
less
pretty,
than a
that
meal
one.
deal. That's good, isn't it? That is my yardstick for all price points.
Right.
Because I spend half my
okay.
life in like service
Getting a meal
stations
deal.
and supermarkets. It's like, yeah, meal deal, how much? Next up for you, we've got Dusk Till Dawn for you. This is a stamp and die combo. I like this. It's giving me Wee Willy Winky vibes. Do you know what I mean? I mean,
I
know
get
it's
what
not,
you mean,
but
yes,
yeah.
holding the lantern. Yeah,
I like
they're
that.
too young, see, in the gallery.
Hang on, Alex, are you telling me you don't know who Wee Willy Winky is? Who doesn't know Wee Willy Winky? Dan, you don't know Wee Willy Winky? Wee Willy Winky running through the town, upstairs, downstairs in his nightgown. Is that what it is?
That's it, yeah, I couldn't remember it. I know who he was, but I can't remember the name.
I never forget a bit of Wee Willy Winky, let me tell you. So there you go, $4.99 for that one. That's Dusk Till Dawn if you want to go for that. Google him. Oh, that's not your price. Oh, hang on, we're going to go half price. $2.40. Oh, hello. That's a cheap Dusk Till Dawn. I shouldn't say cheap, but that is, isn't it? Like Dusk Till Dawn. The prices today, I'm going to say, like literally, Secret Santas, stocking fillers, bottom drawer gifts for crafty friends and loved ones. Maybe you're one of those people that you've got like a main friend that's like a crafter, and not main friend, but you know, like your best mate or whatever, who's a crafter. You get like a little hamper of stuff ready at Christmas or birthday. Just collect bits like this all the way throughout the year.
Yep.
Build it all up. I mean, it's such a lovely idea. This is Gateway to the Country coming up next. Now this is an embossing folder, Debs.
It's beautiful, yes, embossing folder, but it's a cut and emboss folder, so it cuts out the aperture inside and the gate opens.
Should we do this one at some point?
Oh yes, let's definitely do that one.
do that. Well,
yeah, the gate actually opens on that one, so it's really cool. So I'll find some cards to cut that out.
There you go, my lovely. We should do that in a bit. That's $12.99. Is that your price? No, come on, $6.49. Alex, don't wait for me in the prices. Just drop them. Drop them, drop them. Next up for you, it's Perennials in Pots from Country Lane. This is a lovely one as well. I'm thinking for retirement cards or just general, just because a little bit of like, you know, chilled, calm and serenity cards. These are going to be absolutely perfect for you. $4.99 and it's yours. QY2064 is your item code on that one. Next up in the Country Lane, we've got this. It's Idyllic Meadow. Again, is this just stamps on this one? Let me have a look. Or is this dies as well? No, it's just stamps,
Stamps,
isn't it?
yep. 18
stamps that you've got on that one. So you can see all of those little stamps ready to build your scene if need be. 18 stamps and your price was $7.99, not anymore. $3.99. Love that. Next up for you, Cottage Window. I love this.
Yes,
I think
beautiful.
I always think a window on a card is lovely because a window on a card signifies a view to a new thing.
Yes,
like it could be a new
absolutely.
life, a new job, a new home. It's like, you know, literally, I don't know, just... It's your future, I think, if you're looking through a window. You're looking at something exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know I said it before in the show, but Christmas as well, like your Christmas tree behind that window inside, so it's looking from the outside in. So
But it could be anything, couldn't it? I mean, it could be like, you know, you could have like family having Christmas. It could be a little harvest festival behind there. It could be like out onto a pumpkin patch. It could be whatever you like, can't it? I love that. That's the $6.49 inch price, the DF 2029. Finally, from the Country Lane, we've got the Garden Gateway. So again, similar idea. Again, a gateway to a new adventure.
Yep, absolutely. It's a gorgeous one, this one. It actually does have the stamp that stamps inside. It's really lovely.
So you've got the dies and then the stamps, and again, perfectly sized, coordinated to go with each other. $14.99, we know what's going to happen. Half price, $7.49. Don't mind if I do. HT 2015 is your item code. Do you want to cut this fabulous embossing folder? Oh, sorry. Cut and emboss folder.
Cut and emboss, yeah. So I thought, actually, while we're doing the cut and emboss folder, let's have a look at why the machine is called the Gemini, because it's that dual function, which is embossing. So we're going to try a few different things to emboss. The first one is that cut and emboss folder. Now, the cut and emboss folder is a 2D embossing folder. So the 2D embossing folder normally takes your top and bottom plates. But I always like to put in my metal shim because I feel like it gives it that additional extra oomph to cut and emboss. So we're just going to lay that inside and run that one through. So don't be frightened to use your extra shims. That's what they're for.
Sorry, I'm coming in, Debs, because the side
Oh,
panel's
is it
there.
going to push you? Push you.
Don't mind.
Right, so that's our cut and emboss. So 2D embossing folders would be the same.
We should say as well, I mean, obviously for new viewers or for people that, you know, maybe think, well, can I just use, like, can I only use Crafter's Companion stuff for this? Oh, no, 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 no. Any die, any embossing folder that will fit into the mouth of this machine, you can use. So no matter what you're using from your Crafter's stash, you will be guaranteed, and I'm going to say the G word for the Gemini, guaranteed to get perfect results.
Absolutely, look at this.
That's fab.
Isn't it amazing? Even look, the actual embossing on the gates, it opens, so really, that's lovely. I would say any of Sheena's stamps would be amazing with this cut and emboss folder. So that's your cut and emboss folder.
She's done some like fabulous animal stamps, if I remember in the past, like Highland cows and stuff.
Yes.
Imagine that behind the gate.
Absolutely, yeah, she's done some amazing ones.
Right, sorry, Deb.
Oh, sorry, I was just going to emboss just a few more bits so we can
lovely,
show it. So, only because we cut these earlier, we've actually got real leather. And we've got mount board, so these two. So let's just grab an embossing folder. I've actually put my embossing. No, this one isn't. I don't think there's a 3D one. And apologies, because I've put my new embossing folder that will launch today, that's still on the website. I put them in my car already, so I couldn't even use those. So
you're
sorry about
too
that.
efficient for your own good. Are you driving home tonight?
I am, yes. And then I'm back here on Friday.
Nice.
Right, so we're going to run that one through. Oh, there we go. Didn't want to go through.
So it's interesting because you know, like, if it doesn't want to go into the machine, that means it can't go through the machine. It's like if it ever spits it back out. Oh no, what's it saying there?
It's spitting it back out. Don't like it, Nigel.
Why is that?
Doesn't like it. It's
so
because,
is there too much going on?
Yeah, you know what I've done? I've actually put in the metal shim with it. I didn't need my metal shim.
Ah, this is good.
Yes, so, which is very good because, let's take that out, pop that in.
I love that. Too much in the mouth. It was like, no, you're not having that.
No, not having that. So you cannot break your machine. Now, if for any reason, when it goes through, because actually we haven't touched on, you can pause your machine.
You can, and reverse it.
And you can reverse it. We're not going to reverse it, so I'm just going to carry on stopping it. But if your plates do then get themselves wedged, all you have to do, and it doesn't come back out, all you have to do is hold your hand down, hold your finger down on the play, or say play, it's like the go button. Hold it down for a few seconds and then it will automatically bring it back out. So, but look at this level of embossing.
Oh my gosh, okay. Levi, can I get a close-up of this, matey? Because look at this. This is on leather.
Leather, real leather.
Look at that embossing.
I mean, that's crazy detail, isn't it? Yeah, crazy detail. And mount board. Yeah, that level on mount board, and both of those are different levels, but they still went through that same folder.
That's just...
It's amazing. So you could be making all your keychains, your patches for your bags, anything, any decoration, your mixed media. And then just one more very quickly, because if you've got any stencils, and we all know you love stencils, you can now emboss just with your stencils. Now, stencils are really thin, so you wouldn't think you would get a good emboss from these because they're thin. But what we're going to do is lay our stencil down and our card on top. And then we're going to bring in our rubber mats. So that's just going to go straight down.
Now, the rubber mat you need to get separately, Debs, don't you?
No.
Is that included in the machine?
It's included with the machine, absolutely. Yep, you don't have to get that separate, it comes in.
Oh my word, everything's included.
It's all included. And then just your plastic shim and your top plate, not your magnetic shim, because you're taking out a shim because of the rubber mat.
Alex, can we get some names back up on the board, please, Sunshine? Let's have a look, see what's what. Now, this is what we want. Look, Jennifer in Bath. A brand new crafter coming through as well. You need to check out your baskets on your fabulous Gemini. Welcome to the Hobby Maker family. I'm Nigel. This is the legend, the icon that is Debbie Fisher. She's like the Beyonce of crafting. She's that legendary. She really is.
Yeah, let's have a look at this. How amazing. Oh, in fact, are we doing it on the front or the top there? Over the head. Look at that. So that is... I mean, how incredible is that? You can even see it through the back on the white.
You
but
see
actually,
the deboss,
it's so amazing. Absolutely love that one.
Okay, Janet in Kent, you are in now as a brand new crafter. You are coming through. Remember we said just now, we've only got about 16 left in the machine. If everybody checks out their basket, we would be down to single figures on the machine. So if you have got it in your basket, I think with a price point like this, if you've already put it in your basket, you've kind of thought, yeah, I do want it. And then it's just that thing of like, okay, am I going to check out and pay £249.97? Yes, you are, but you can split that cost down if you want as well. If you want to split that into 4 interest-free split payments, you can do. Spread those payments over the months of March. So today, what is it today? March the 18th? Yes?
Yes.
No idea
then.
So March the 18th, April the 18th. Oh, I can't count. Can't do my months. May the 18th and then June. Literally, my brain dropped out of my bottom then. I was like, what's going on? So in June, you'll be paying off the final payment. By that point, you would have literally crafted loads and loads of fabulous projects for your paper crafting, your mixed media, your home decor, scrapbook pages, whatever it may be. Thank you, Debbie. Do you want to slip that one back in there, my lovely? And I'll just show some more. This is Light Up the Lane. This is a simple die. I love this. This is just a simple lamppost. I think this is lovely, very stylish. Imagine this just on its own on a white card for Christmas.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's just a great all-round die that you can use for so many different things. It doesn't matter what scenery dies or stamps you got, this is going to go with it. If you've got loads of your inks and everything, it's going to go on there. It's just a gorgeous die.
I love that. And I love it when you see it in the foreign languages as well. Beluchten Sie die Gasse. Beluchten Sie die Gasse.
And look at the price. Amazing price.
£2.49.
I know.
£2.49. Next up for you, we've got Hanging Sign and Vines.
I love
this is
one.
a die and stamp combo.
Yeah, it's so good, this one. It's just beautiful. You actually get the stamps to stamp inside this, and you can use your own stamps as well. It's amazing. Love it.
Price on that one, £7.49. So again, it's down to by half price. You know how it goes. Next up for you, our Water Lily Frame. This is a lovely die set.
Yeah, it's really
This
lovely.
one, I will say, I think of all the items on the show, I would put this in the top 3, because I've got to say, I think the value for money for this is incredible.
Yeah.
Because that frame is just stunning, and those dragonflies, which are underrated in the crafting.
Absolutely.
I think sometimes butterflies get more of a look in.
They do.
I love dragonflies.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I love them.
We have got, don't forget, coming up in the next hour, we've got Encaustic Art. If you've never seen it before, it will blow your mind with how good it is. Could you imagine Encaustic Art with like a dragonfly on the top, maybe some like, what's it called? The stuff they used to put for the wings. I can't remember what it's called. Not that
Illusion
acetate.
film.
Thank you. Fantasy film, yes. All of that would be just
We've
gorgeous.
just brought out some called Illusion film.
Illusion film, my apologies. Just gorgeous. Right, so that one, £7.49. Next up for you, Country Lace is the next one.
Ah, this is
A
beautiful. Yeah,
A
it's
classic.
absolutely gorgeous, this die. It looks lovely. I mean, absolutely lovely. It's beautiful.
It doesn't matter which way you put that. I mean, imagine that at the top. I would want to replicate that at the top and the bottom of a card.
I'm thinking that window die, that is a blind.
Oh, yes. That'd be a fancy old, like, swag and pelmet and all that kind of stuff, wouldn't it? £3.49, money well spent. Lace frame coming up next. Now, you know, in a similar vein to the one of the ones that you are getting in with your Gemini 2 deal, this, from a different collection, is a similar kind of idea. You've actually got 3 dies here that are the layers of this beautiful lace frame. I love the idea of maybe like raising this up to have a bit of dimension on your projects as well, Deb.
Yeah, it's so stunning. I think we all need nesting dies, and when you get some intricate ones like this that you can get for half price, you might as well go for them.
Yeah, £6.49 is your price on that one. Right, Debbie, do you want to do another little demo? Get yourself ready?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
I'm ready to go. So, in fact,
You
what I
were born
thought, what we don't do a lot of is other company dies. So I've got a few different things here of other people's dies. I couldn't tell you where they're from, I'm going to be honest with you, but I know they're not ours. So what I've also got, I've just got some tin can aluminium as well. And I've just put a thin metal die.
It is, yeah, look, I love that. It's literally like a drinks can.
It is a drinks can, yeah. So now be careful because obviously it's sharp, yes. But this goes well. So what you really need to do is take your plates and use, even though it's a thin metal die, you still actually, I've left my stencil, that's the one. Left that in there. I'm going to use my metal shim because it's a thin metal die that I'm asking to be cut. And we're going to send that through.
Just say again, guys, the names have disappeared again. They keep taking the names away from me tonight. Rebecca, Margaret. Oh, yeah, Rebecca, you are there. Rebecca in Buckinghamshire, you have checked out now as well. The crafter, you've just come in, brand new crafter. Don't know where you are, but I would love you to check out your basket accordingly. It's the only way to guarantee your purchase.
Absolutely. So we've reversed that just so it gives me an extra cut. and it means that we can then use this to go through. So if I just bring that out,
look at that.
that cuts that out. And actually, so what it does, dyes, they bevel the edges.
Yeah, it blunts it down
So
a
it
bit,
blunts it down, yeah, which is really good. Now, if you then, have we got that embossing folder? If you then put it through into embossing folder, it makes it then a lot more safer as well.
Oh, let's do
so
it.
let's just pop those ones through. So pop that in, pop that through there. And this is the great thing with having a dual function machine, because it will actually emboss things as well. So don't be afraid to do that. But when you're cutting tin can, it's a great way for you, people that love mixed media.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, with a machine like this, I mean, I said this before at the gym, right? It's a bit of a floozy. It will take anything. I mean, that's the great thing. You don't need to worry. Well, it's true, though, isn't it? It's like you do not need to worry about it.
Look at that. I mean, literally, yeah, it is literally a can. And then you've got, so be careful still, but no, you'll see, Nigel, it's not sharp like it would be.
No, not
like,
at all.
It's weird. It's sort of,
No,
yeah,
it
don't do
doesn't.
that. But other things that we can cut, other people's dyes. So I've got cork here, some like cork material with a sticky backing. Quite an intricate one.
Okay, so it's funny because in my head, Sense and Reason says, okay, with a dye that kind of like intricate and also sticky backing and cork, maybe those aren't going to go together. Maybe you should do that on an easier material. But no, you're going to put it to
I'm just going to put it through. Yeah, and put it through. And actually, I never mind, Nigel, because there are times sometimes you think, well, actually, it's not. It might not work. This machine might be slightly different to the one I've been trying at home. But I'm always willing to give things a go. And I would say another really good medium to cut out is sandpaper.
Oh, really?
It's really good. Yeah, really good.
I've never seen that.
Sandpaper cuts out lovely, and it's you can ink it as well, and it gives you that texture. It's really good. Yeah, really good.
Well, bring some sandpaper in next time,
Yeah,
Debs.
now look at that. Look at that. For an
Perfect.
intricate die, that's foam.
So that's your foam that you've got there.
I'll be really
I'll
careful with
leave
this
that
one, just so it doesn't tear.
So there's your foam, a perfect cut. Look at that, love it. Okay,
And I'm
Debbie, what you
being
got
very delicate with this one because it is cork.
there? With the sticky backing.
With a sticky backing, yeah, but let me just take the little bit out there.
This is a really intricate die
A
as
very
well.
intricate die, look at that.
But look, I think you'll agree, and I'm going to say it, corking results. Look at that. How fabulous is that?
This one has slipped off the actual page, but you'll still see that what it has cut out has cut beautifully.
So this is the snowflake on glitter card.
Yeah, this was a Tim Holtz die, but look at that. So it slipped off the page, so it hasn't missed it, it's just slipped off the actual
Covering
end
that
of the
up there,
page.
Debs, there you go. That's fab.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
lovely
emboss
stuff.
that middle bit as well, and that's glitter cardstock. And then the other one I've got here, I've got 4 layers of our funky foam. So literally, let's just get those layers. So we've got 1. So you just got to get them apart there. That's the
Anyway, so
only
we've got
trouble.
1 there.
2, 3. I think that one's a double one.
But look, perfect results all the way around, which is brilliant. I love it. Go on, Debs,
It's
you
always
can do
one.
it.
There we go.
There you go.
4
Fabulous.
layers in one go. And if you're using mixed media dyes, you can batch make. So you can cut up to 4 layers of our 300 GSM cardstock with a mixed media dye. So just absolutely incredible.
Should we do some more half-price deals?
I think so.
Let's do this. Now, this is fabulous. This is from the Kindly Thoughts collection. This is called Elegant Roses. Now, I've not seen these before. I don't know this brand as well. Knitwit, is this part of yours?
Knitwit, yeah. So Knitwit comes under our umbrella. So it was
didn't
something
know
we
this.
bought in a
This is a
while ago.
gorgeous dye.
Knitwit is a company in itself, and that now comes under us. So they do lots of paper pads. They do lots of ranges. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
And they do a nice little die and stamp combo. That's fab. $12.99 is your price, but no, not on our watch. Let's get that Knitwitty price down, shall we? All the way to $6.49. Yeah, $6.49 on that one. Next up for you, this is our floral arch again from Knitwit. I like saying that as well. Knitwit.
Knitwit. You
Knitwit. You nitwit. It's one of those words, isn't it? It's like a proper old school diss, isn't it? Knitwit. You nitwit. $9.99 is your price on that one, but again, we will get that down, that die there, which is a good size. Look, you can see over 5 inches in width. $4.99, less than £1 an inch. That's not bad, is it?
That's amazing.
UH2094 is your item code on that one. Next up, this is one of our creator cards. This is the Regal Diamond. So, Debbie, if we have a look what we see here, I mean, this is actually, I mean, size-wise, this virtually fills this pack, so it's quite a big die that you've got here. I love this. I mean, I think something like this, you can see immediately the simple versatility of this.
Yeah, definitely. So you can use this one to cut out completely, but actually what these are for, they cut into your cardstock to make, so that card we're looking at the front, it keeps it in the card at the back. They're just incredible dies. I think for $4.99, absolutely go for this one.
It's a steal, isn't it?
$4.99
half price,
yes.
UN 2013. Next one for you in the Creator Card range. This is the Majestic Damask that we have for you here. So again, the same idea as Debbie just said, and you know it's going to go down to $4.99. I mean, that, again, I mean, when you have dies like that, you can just, I mean, imagine that. It's like a champagne label or something like that. I love that.
Love it.
Then when you bent down, then it was like literally filled our screen with your head. Loved
Sorry.
it. No, it was good. I was loving it, Debs. So we can check out and see how good your hair was. So you can see you've got these lovely little labels here as well. So you've got that. $4.99 is your price, Majestic Damask. Next up for you, we've got Special Friend. So this is, well, now this is interesting because you've got a stamp and die combo here.
Yep.
You add the two together. So you've got the stamp of Special Friend, you've got the matte in the die to go behind it. I love that. Plus equals Special Friend.
These are our favourites, me and the team. Debbie, Cray, we absolutely love these. We use them on everything. They're just amazing. The font on these is really delicate, really script, really beautiful.
And very unisex.
Yeah, absolutely.
$3.49, ridiculous.
Bargain.
Bargain Zola. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this, this is your Thanks Very Much. Again, the same thing as Debbie just said. That lovely little font. I love the way it has the swirl at the beginning and the end.
Yep. Yeah, it's so perfect, isn't it? I think you can use it for so many different things.
It is fabulous. Now, we're nearly at the end of our half-price deals, but I do have a few little more. Have we got time for a few more? Yeah, let's do it, Debs. Let's do it. Let's do it. Country Lane, we've got a couple of accessories to go with it as well. This is our flower stamens to begin with. I know we've been concentrating on like dies and stamps and stuff, but if you want to go for these, look, $3.99, let's get it down. $1.99 for 400 stamens. Don't mind if I do.
You always need stamens for your flowers.
Exactly. That's so good. Right, so that's $1.99. Also from the Country Lane collection, we've got this. This is your lace that we have here, the elegant lace. Should be $4.99. You know it's going to go down to, I imagine, $2.49. How long have you got there? What's the length of that?
I've got a feeling. I've not got my glasses on. Sorry.
2 metres in length.
2 metres.
I know you and I are like old people then, weren't we? There you go. And it's 1.6 inches in width. Right, next up for you, back to the garden gnomes to finish the show. This is half price. This is our, oh, I do need my glasses on for that one. This is our gnome garden, is that what that says?
Gnome caravan?
Caravan. I'm going to get my glasses, Debs. Honestly. The gnome caravan, there it is. If you want to
I couldn't read it, Nigel. I just looked at the picture.
Hang on, let's have a look. There's your gnome caravan. There, fabulous. So you can see this is a die and stamp set that you've got there. I like that. A big old toast. Oh, do you want to do it?
So apparently he really likes it, or Dan really likes it, but he doesn't think there'd be much mushroom in there.
Dan. Wah, wah, wah. There you go. He's a great director, but his dad jokes. Whoa. So if you want to go for that one, that's your gnome caravan. That's half price. Oh, where's the price gone? How much was it? Did we say? $3.99, don't mind if I do. Next up, we've got the gnome swing. So this is cool. Now, obviously, there's no gnome here to swing on it, so it could you can put whatever you like on there.
Yeah, absolutely. It even has the little hands in there as well, I think, that you can put to hold on to the swing and the feet. So
it's cool. I love it. And as Dan, the dad joke, just said, it's nowhere to be seen. He's nowhere to be seen. $4.99 is the price. We shouldn't encourage him, Debs. Next up for you, this is garden gnome accessories that we've got for you on this one. So again, you've got your dies and your stamps, everything going together. So for all of these stamps that you see there, you are going to have the dies that go with it too. So that's a nice, tidy little collection for $6.49, is it? Yeah, $6.49, that is excellent. And I did that. You show me somebody that doesn't like a gnome, and I will show you somebody that doesn't like life. That's not right.
That's so true. I mean, everyone loves a gnome, don't you?
You have to like gnomes. Finally for you, these are our garden gnome stamp set. This is There's Gnome One Like You. Look, there's gnome better, what's it say? There's no better time than summertime. Hello, summer. There's no place like Gnome. Gnome, sweet Gnome. There's no one like you. Best friends, no matter what. That's fab. $2.49.
Bargain.
Yeah, you can't end on better than that, really, can you? Yes, you can. The Gemini deal. You've got to get the Gemini deal. We are down to like the last few now. I am not surprised. Have we got some more names on boards, Alex, just to end of the show so I can remind people to check out their baskets. Okay, Rebecca in Buckinghamshire is now checked out. So well done to you. Please, if you are basket dwelling at the moment, do check out your baskets. It's a brilliant deal. You're getting all of those free accessories, and you have got, of course, on top of that, you are getting all of those fabulous dies that we've got split pay and all of those things that are great. But you know what you are really getting is an investment in your crafting for perfect embossing, for perfect die cutting.
Yeah.
It's the Gemini. When are you back, darling lady?
I'm back on Friday, yes.
Fabulous. You are always an absolute delight.
lovely.
Give us a twirl with the hair. It's looking good, isn't it? Now, have you ever done Encaustic Art?
No, but I was watching it earlier. I've never done it, but it's amazing.
The
It
king
is
of
so
Encaustic
amazing.
Art, Brian, is going to be here after the break. Honestly, it's so good. I love it. If you've never seen it before, prepare to have your mind blown. If you are thinking, well, what is it? Well, we'll see you in 3 and you can find out. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker, and quite frankly a show I have been looking forward to hosting all day long. What you are seeing is an art form, a craft that has been around since ancient Egyptian times called Encaustic Art. All of these fabulous pictures have been hand created. Now you think to yourself, excuse me, how can I do that? Well, they have all been created with wax. If you were to come in close, you would see they are all wax images. You can create beach scenes, you can create trees, you can create scenes, you can create countryside, you can create patterns, you can create whatever you like. And do you know how you create it, everybody? You create it with one of these, with an Encaustic Art iron. This is phenomenal. We've got this available for you tonight, plus everything you need to basically be able to do what this maestro of the Encaustic Art world, the fabulous Brian, is doing right now. Good evening, Brian, you star.
Good evening, Nigel.
Brian, I love Encaustic Art. I have seen this over many shows, many times over the years, and it's one of those things, it never fails to blow my mind. This is a tale as old as time. It's been around for the longest time, hasn't it?
It's been brought to television shopping for over 25 years, I think, roughly.
Absolutely, but also, I mean, this started like ancient Egyptian times, didn't it? And they didn't have shopping TV.
No. So they did it very different to what we do today, obviously. This is like the modern format, using electrical tools, but the ancients would have used fire and anything that they deemed non-medicinal out of what we would know as a beehive today, but not like a little house. It would have just been a...
Because this is it, the wax that you're using as well. And we've got a big starter kit for you that has everything in it. I mean, literally, details are on the screen. Is that the low price, Alex, by the way? Let's get that down. The wax in here, rather fabulously for the item code, I've got to say, is B-Wax. BEEX17 is your item code. $99.99 gets you the... Look at that with the iron. It gets you the iron and so much more. It really does. Brian, the actual wax that we have got in here, the wax that we're using that comes in the starter kit, all of this is, you were saying before, this is like specialist wax,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's
beeswax with just pigment in it. There's no Demar resin, there's no nonsense, there's no toxicity, anything. So a lot of the company that make it, a company out in Germany called
Keep going while you talk, I need to see this in action.
And I'm just going to make a tree.
Look at this.
They sell into a lot of like Steiner type schools, and they've discovered that a lot of kids are not allergic to the contents of the wax, so it's great for kids with like allergies and eczema and.
But this is something, and I've got two grandkids, Brian, and I just think, like, you know, I can imagine like my 8-year-old absolutely loving this. Is there like an age limit for this, first off?
Seed from around 9, but I always say to people, with guidance, and you know your own children and grandchildren and what have you.
Also, I want to be devil's advocate. What's stopping me from using my iron at home?
You'll have got holes in the bottom of your iron at home, and then you can't use it again for your clothes.
So this is not steam iron, is it?
No. It's like it's a bit like an old-fashioned flat iron, really. You know, the type you used to put on, well, before our day, of course.
Of course, Brian,
the kind that you used to put on the fire and all that. You know, some people use them as a doorstop these days, or, you know, if you go around sort of where narrowboaters are and stuff, they've often painted on them and that.
But this is phenomenal. It blows my mind that by using this, you are able to create.
I've just done all that using the iron. I haven't used any other tool.
Here we are, what, 8 minutes past 7, and it's 7 o'clock when we start the show, or like 3 minutes past when we start, or whatever. That was a blank sheet, and that Brian has created just with an iron that fabulous design. This is what I love about it. I mean, the fact is, it's not just, I mean, let me just show some more bits and pieces that we've got here. I'm coming back, Brian, because look, I love the detail that you have with this, because with our starter kit that we've got tonight, you are actually getting like a stylus and tools and all sorts in there. So if you want to be like really sort of like detailed with your artwork, you can as well. So things like flowers and trees and petals and things like that, it makes such a difference. You can imagine this on your paper crafting, imagine this on your home decor, imagine this as something different to your, you know, whatever crafting you do at the moment. This is going to allow you to be really creative. And I do think, Brian, we live in a day and age where trying something different is sometimes just the tonic we need.
It's just exactly what a lot of people need, just to give themselves something else. It's really relaxing, and what you'll find is it's actually quite addictive, to be fair.
I'm not surprised.
I set off as a crafter with Encaustic just as a hobby, right? I now own the entire rights for the UK for
You are
import.
Mr. Encaustic.
Yeah, Mr. Encaustic.
Mr.
now.
Encaustic, telly fantastic. That's what you
know,
are.
and I never thought I would get that far with it, but these things happen. And they happen for a reason, obviously, somewhere along the line.
Do you know, Brian, I can feel people getting interested out there. So I'm going to go and show what we get in the kit,
Yep.
Sunshine. You carry on doing what you're doing, because I love seeing you in action. But everybody, I'm going to show you exactly what we have got, because what we've got for you this evening is this is the basis of your starter kit, right? So you get your studio starter set. We do have a basic set. There's this on its own, the studio set. You can find that on the website, or the starter set, sorry. You can find that on the website. But I am going to say, if you go for our studio starter set, you are getting this and so much more. I want to open this just to show you everything that's in it, and then show you all of the extras that you are getting as well, because it is just literally the most incredible thing. So you have got to begin with. Full instructions are included. That's what you need, your fabulous starter set guide. So you're never on your own. And also, Brian, are you online and stuff as well?
There's a YouTube channel with 200 and some videos. That instruction guide is in 5 different languages as well, I think.
So you
5
can
or
give
6
it to a lot of your foreign friends as well, which is wonderful.
Or if people, because some people have obviously live in England and not English speaking
This is
first
the
language.
thing.
So
it's catering for all. Let me show you what you're getting then. So you are going to get your painting cards. This is like your classic stamping cards. So you can use it for stamping or whatever, but I love the fact that this has been specifically put in these collections because it will work perfectly with the Encaustic Art, with the actual beeswax that you've got. So you've got those there. So those are your A6 to begin with. You've also got in here as well. Now this, what are we calling this? Are we calling this our stylus, or is this our scribing tool?
That's a scribing tool.
So tell me about the 2 ends that we have here, Brian. What are these for?
You've got a pointy end that's like a pencil, so you can like sign your work. And then the other end is more like a knife, so you can like cut. Like I've just done the pathway with the iron on the other one. If you're not as confident as I am at holding the iron sort of at a weird angle, you can use that to like scrape back a bit like Sgraffito on the black card that you used to do when you were a youngster.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was scratch away.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So you can do similar techniques with the wax, as long as you're just careful.
So that's included.
I'll demonstrate a little bit of that. I've got one of those here.
I want like an hour's workshop for you. I cannot wait. This is brilliant. You've also got all of your wax blocks as well, so they are all included. How satisfying is that packaging? You've got 16 wax blocks in there as well, all in those different colours. You are also getting your painting cards again here, so you can see you've got the larger ones. That's the A5 ones that you've got there. So we've got A5 and A6. Obviously in here as well, it goes without saying, but it's packed away at the bottom, you get your iron. So that painting iron that you see Brian using, that is included in there as well. But that is just the beginning of this journey, because alongside all of that, if you go for this particular collection, you are getting, on top of that as well, you get this, which is your Stylus Pro. Now, what is the Stylus Pro? I know you've got one over there as well, Brian.
Yep.
Just take me through this. What does the Stylus Pro do for us?
So the Stylus Pro is a heated pen tool, basically. So it's a graphics tool. I'll just do a bit of something on here so you can see it working. So I've just put a pen type nib in it at the minute.
Oh,
so,
Francis and Devon, you're in. Well done, my lovely.
There's a slot in this. If the camera can pick that up, I'm not sure. You might
Levi can pick anything up. I've seen him at the Christmas party.
And then what you do, you basically rest that on the block and it's warm and it'll drink the wax.
Can you do that again, Brian?
Yeah, I can do that again. Hang on, let me just get rid of that so you can see it going in again. So it goes a long way, look.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
There we go.
It drinks the wax.
So it drinks up the wax, and then we can draw, like, whatever we want, really. Birds or whatever. And then you can also use this heated tool to take... Oh, hang on, we've still got wax in there, sorry.
That's all right. You are bamboozling us with your brilliance. You do not need to apologise for anything. I am loving that.
Just bear with me. I've just got a bit of tissue on the go to speed that process up.
No worries.
To make it less boring. You can use it to take wax out a little bit. Look, this is just like a patterny thing. I'm not doing anything just abstracty.
So this is almost kind of raising what's there or using...
So it's like moving it out of the way.
Yeah, like a negative positive.
Yeah. And then, again, you can use that scribing tool, but not quite as smooth, if you know what I mean. But it also comes with the little stand to hold it safe if you're not using it. So you've got that. And you get these other two little attachments. You get a little triangle, a little oblong, sorry, not a triangle at all. And you get a little brush, like a little wire brush. I think you'll be able to pick them up on...
Oh, Levi's there. He's there. Primed.
He's there. So you get those with that.
Do you change the ends then?
So you can change the ends. So they screw in. They've got like a... But obviously that's hot now, so you'd unplug it, you'd let it go cold, and then you'd do it.
And I will say these all come with UK plugs, by the way.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking like all connectivity around the world.
If anybody needs Euro, I have got a few.
Well, there you go. So if anybody's ordering and they want to go for a European plug, then they can.
If they contact the call centre, and ask them to note it onto my orders, I can sort it out. I'm sure they'll be able to send me some sort of message.
You the man, Brian. I love it. Obviously, Brian's going to give us lots of expertise over the next hour, but also included in this bundle as well, you get this DVD. Now, when I first started working with Encaustic Art, or was aware of it, it was this man here that I was dealing with, Michael Bossum, and I love the fact that his expertise is now on this DVD as well. There's about 2 hours here. No, hang on, what am I saying? 231 minutes. That's what, 3 and a bit hours,
3 and a bit hours.
That's nearly 4 hours. That's like an epic. That's like the Ben-Hur of encaustic ironing. That's just incredible.
Really is.
So you've got that in there as well. Also, this is included, your Encaustic Art basics and more. So, you know, even though Brian won't be there with you or Michael won't be there with you, you are getting that expertise in this book as well. I think this is brilliant. It takes you through everything from understanding colour to your mix, your pattern types, your waxes, creating borders. Oh, your iron hot plate. Now, we have got a hot plate coming up. I'll show you that in a moment as well. So you've got your hot plate ideas, marquetry. What are marquetry cards?
So basically, it's like cutting out, Nigel. So it's like running it through your cutting machine and then putting it back together with gaps in between.
Like that there. Love it. Oh, yeah, you can see up here as well. That's better, isn't it? So you've got all of that in there as well. Die cutting creativity, how to do landscapes, how to do shapes, how to do fabric work, tissue work, wax and doilies, rubber stamping, polymer stamping, encaustic stamping, castles in wax. I love that. It says that's some rave band, doesn't it? Castles in wax. You've got them all there for you, which is brilliant. So in this deal, then, let's remind you exactly what you're getting. It's these bits kind of like here, I should say, for Dan, our director, who knows what's what.
You're getting the starter set brown box for everything Nigel unpacked.
Yeah.
You're getting the book and DVD.
Yeah.
And you're getting the hot pen tool.
So with the encaustic iron, the 16 wax blocks, the 30A6 and 10A5 white painting cards, the metal scribing tool, the instruction guide, the Stylus graphics tool, the heated UK plug, the basics book and the DVD set, all for one fabulous price of just $99.99. But hey, who fancies a split pay? Oh, heck yay. You can split it down into 4 interest-free split pays as well. One tonight, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months' time, 1 in 3 months' time. Do we charge you for split pay, Levi? Do we? No. No, we don't. That would be daft, would it not? Also, do we charge any interest for our split pay? No. No, we don't, Levi. No, we don't. It's like literally all you need to pay tonight is just what, $24.99 plus your P&P of $3.95 if you've not ordered anything else today. If you've already ordered something else, then of course you will have already paid your P&P. 3 ways to order. You can either phone the call centre if you want to on our free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can go via the app, the Hobby Maker app, or you can go to the website, all the W's dot.
hobbymaker.co.uk.
That is the one. Thank you very much indeed. Right, we mentioned about the hot plate. Now, I know you're using the hot plate there, Brian.
Yeah.
This is the hot plate. Now, this is rather cool. Actually, it's not cool, it's hot, but you know what I mean. You've got the hot plate bit here. Now, if you turn it underneath, you will see this also comes with an extra encaustic iron. Now, is this the same encaustic iron that you get in the starter kit?
Yeah, it doesn't come with it. It's an extra. So,
oh, I beg your pardon?
It's an extra. You have to buy an extra one if you want a second, but you can use your one out of your kit.
Yeah, am I right in saying that the hot plate comes with this, though?
No.
So
no.
That's not there?
That wouldn't be there normally.
Okay,
that's the
just
power
to show
source.
You that it goes there. Yeah. My apologies, Brian.
It's all right.
So literally, if you want the hot plate, we're going to see this in action now with you, Brian. So what are you doing?
I'm just using the heat-proof tape, which we'll touch on at some point during the show.
Okay.
To just hold this down. So I've just put a bit of card on there. This is already hot, obviously, because we've got to get it warm enough to use.
So you just plug this in beforehand and that will heat up,
and that heats up. And then I'm just going to do a bit of a patterny thing. So we'll just take some blue wax. And I'm probably not far enough back here for the guys. I don't know.
No, you're looking good.
I might be.
You don't worry about that.
Right,
If Dan says to me to move things, then I'll move it
I'm
accordingly.
going to say, if he tells me I need to move, just tell him to let me know and I'll move.
My motto is to never listen to the gallery until I have to.
So we've just chucked in some blue wax all over this thing.
This is fab, isn't it?
And people really like them. You can do all sorts, really. But we've got a background now, and we can take some other colour. And we can just start doing, like, I'm just going to do some patterny things because they're just quick and easy.
So do you consider yourself artistic, Brian? Or is this something that you kind of like
It's something I've like learned and boosted my confidence. Is a really good way of putting it. I first saw Encaustic when I was 15 years old at the NEC trade show. I saw Michael and Shauna.
So how old?
I was 15.
15. So
15.
I'm not telling tales at school, but that wasn't exactly yesterday, Brian, was it?
No, that
so
wasn't yesterday. No, so that's about. Well, I'm 35 now.
20 years.
20 years. I'm not 45.
Well, you know, 30 years.
30 years. I was just thinking, no. They're 30 years ago. 30 years ago. And I was making candles at the time as a hobby and liked the stuff. Ended up buying a kit and started. Then it got put away like it does when you're young, moved on, did other things. And then...
you never would have dreamt 30 years ago that you'd end up owning the company.
Never, ever. But I did train as a florist.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's a very creative thing as well, isn't
it? Then I had a car accident, lost that. And then I decided to set up a small encaustic business, just literally doing a bit of artwork, doing a few workshops, chatting to people. I missed the retail side of the shop. That's what I missed. I didn't miss the hard work of the floristry and getting up at daft o'clock in the morning to go to the wholesale market. I didn't miss any of that.
Can I say, is there a plan with this, or are you
so I'm just literally building it up,
doing what you like?
And basically, it'll just be like, it'll look like spaghetti on a plate, but in different colours. Just an abstract, and then
like
I was just
craft spaghetti.
So, but I'm going to actually leave that one because I'm going to go back to the iron and do something in black and white, just because it'll be really quick.
Okay,
really
brilliant. If you have any questions about this, I mean, it is a real workshop that we've got this evening. I love this.
If anyone's...
do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If anyone's got any questions, if anyone's got anything...
but it's something different, isn't it? I mean, you know, we did stamping, die cutting, you know, quilling, all those things that we bring you here at Hobby Maker. But encaustic, I mean, I've been here since August. This is the first time I've actually got to work with Brian on an encaustic art show. And I think it's one of those things, when I saw it was, you know, down on the schedule, I was like, yes, because it's just something a little bit different. It's one of those things that anybody that tries it, I think you're either in two camps. You've already tried it and you think, yes, I want to restock, get some more wax. We've got extra waxes and stuff tonight. Or you are thinking, oh, I've never seen this before. What on earth is it? And when you realise just how creative you can be, it is, as you say, Brian, very addictive.
Yeah, very. If you've got that kind of like, or if you just need something to relax and like chill out, we do a lot of workshops with people who've been suffering with mental health problems and that sort of thing, and it always just goes down a storm. People
it's a very
love
mindful craft, isn't it?
Yeah, and because it's fast and rewarding, you don't have to think about it. Right?
Is that boilingly hot?
No, it's like the nylons. It's a little bit more than the nylon setting in the studio because you've got the little fan things going and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
All I'm going to use is black shiny card. There is some on the website available.
Okay.
Different sized, but there is some. And some white wax, number 16. And that's all I'm going to use for this picture. Nothing else. It might pick up the odd bit off this thing, but...
And it doesn't drip, does it? That's what I love as well. You put it onto the actual iron. It doesn't sort of like just drip off. You think it might do, but it doesn't.
Slide across, and we've got like a sky type area, right? I twist that round.
Do you press harder to get more of an impression?
Just relax with it and just let it flow, and then it works better. The more you press down, the sort of worse it goes, if that makes sense.
And how do you know that you're not burning the card?
You'll struggle to burn this card.
Okay.
The coloured card you'll burn easier than the normal white.
Does it dry? Sorry, I'm full of questions.
Really
Brian.
quick.
Does it dry,
Really
dry
quick. Oh,
quickly?
that's already dry because you've got little fan things in the ceiling. It just.
Well done, Helen. You checked out. Can we get Helen's name up on my board? There you go, Helen. Well done to you in Lincolnshire. Congratulations to you. You have checked out already. People coming through, brand new Crafter'S as well. Don't forget any questions. I want you to spend your money with confidence. I think it's a great price, but obviously, I mean, you split pay as well to cut that price down and spread the cost. This is a great gift. I mean, I think if, oh, look at this.
So we've got like a.
Sorry, I just stopped myself
some
mid-flow.
hills, bit of grassy stuff. We can put some water in there as well. Let's put some water.
That was a bit of wax, and now you've created a scene.
Yeah, let's put some water in here. Look.
Techniques like this as well, are they in the book, Brian?
Yeah, they're all in that book and DVD.
And the DVD.
But if anybody gets stuck, there's also our YouTube. And if anybody...
Is that Encaustic Art UK?
If you go on, if we go on there, there's some links to it. But also, if you go on to YouTube and just search for either Brian Nelson or Encaustic Art videos, they'll come up.
Brian Nelson?
Yeah.
And are you a B-R-Y or a B-R-I?
Right. They'll come up and, you know, feel free to go on there and just use what you need out of that. It's cost enough to put it there, so...
I'm going to ask as well, Brian, because I'm intrigued by that. I want to have a go this hour. I've never had a go at Encaustic. I've never go at some point.
Absolutely brilliant.
But I'm just watching you in action. It's like, how do you... You think to yourself, okay, well, I've caused a bit of water down at the bottom there on this. If I just show that scene to Levi a minute, look. So look, you can see that scene there. You've got like the sky, brooding sky. It's giving me like Scotland vibes. I don't know why, but like a brooding sky. You've got your sort of mountains there. And then here it could be like a river or something like that. Now you're just adding these extra touches. That to me looks like this side of the riverbank. Is that what you plan to do? Or is it literally you're just experimenting?
I'm just like playing along, but knowing that I want some kind of a scene. So that's all I got in my head was some kind of a scene. So I got like sky, hills.
It's brilliant.
Bit of foreground, but in the distance.
It's no
bit
wonder
of water.
You've got 1,000+ subscribers on YouTube,
and then
Brian.
you just bounce along with the iron now, and we'll put some like longer bits in here and there, and it don't really matter where they land.
Okay, I'm going to ask our Levi to get in right in close on that if we can again, because I mean that's just insanely good.
And then we can do a couple of little bits. We'll put a bird.
So literally, I'm just going to move you over a little bit this way, Brian.
Sorry, am I?
No, not to worry. Just let me move you over that bit, and then we can see what you were doing there. So
Sorry.
just like dipping.
So I just dipped
the iron into the wax,
and then I'll go back in and put another. Okay, that's
creating a bird.
Quite do what I want. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Oh, what?
A bit of a bird there. I'll do a tree here. Look, can we get that in all right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We're there. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get a tree in here.
Now, obviously, you could use.
Yeah,
the
I'm going to do one with the
this,
stylus in a minute, so it's a bit different. I'm going to do that on the other side, just so that. And obviously, a lot of these techniques I'm just doing here with the iron.
Now, Renee is in New York. I love the fact. So, if Renee is in New York, do we ship to America with these products?
I'm not sure whether we do. I'm not sure.
If we do, and Renee checks out, is she able to get like a?
If we can, we can. If we can do it, if we can do it, we can do it. There'll be a way of sorting it.
We'll see, Renee. If you want to complete your order, we will sort it out for you.
I'm sure there'll be a way.
Sheila in Greater London. Sheila's in. Look at that. Okay, right. So I'm going to show this again. Sorry, poor Levi in the cameras. It's like, sorry, Levi, I'm the bane of your life tonight. Sorry. Levi's actually having to do about 8 jobs, bless his heart, today. But look at that. That's just insane to me how good that is. That's white wax on black card. That's created from wax, everybody. That is the joy of encaustic art. That literally blows my mind. I want to show your boards as well, just to show, again, I'm coming back, Brian, I'm coming back.
That's all right.
These designs, I mean, again, all of these.
They're predominantly hot plate, and there's a bit of stamping on there. But they're predominantly.
Yeah, because there are stamps, and if you want sort of stamps to go with this, you know, with the encaustic art, we're on the websites. Do check them all out accordingly. Francis in Devon, congratulations, you're coming in as well. Obviously, any questions, please do send your emails in.
If anyone's got any pictures they want to send in and share with everybody, I'm sure there's a way of doing that. We did some once before.
So this is with the stamps on it, isn't it?
That's the cutting machine. It's been run through a die cutter, and then you've got the negative, the bit that comes out.
So that's like your positive and your negative?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's
So-
incredible because there's
So you can use it. You can use it along with all your other stuff that you've got. That's the nice thing is that between like Michael and myself and everyone else who's been involved in Encaustic along the years, we've tried to do it so that you can use it alongside stuff you already own, guys. That's the idea.
Okay, this is where, right, Levi, I know I'm a pain in the bum, I'm sorry, but can we come down here? And if we can get in close to this, because this for me is where the phone lines will go crazy, because this one image is completely made from Encaustic Art. That is like a little masterpiece. Nearly half our stock is now in baskets. Please check out so that you do not miss out. Nobody wants to miss out on the ability to do this. I mean, look at this. This is kind of like intergalactic. It's kind of sci-fi. It's whatever you want it to be. Okay, Sheila, well done. Crafter in Derbyshire, well done. Helen in Lincolnshire, well done. Catherine, Anne, Francis and Renee, I like saying that. You need to check out your baskets. Look at the reflection on this one as well. I mean, is that not incredible? That's like a master craftsman.
That one's...
You're like the waxmeister. That's what you are.
That one's actually one of Michael's, that one.
Is it what you...
Yeah, but he said to me, he said, keep using
That's
the
the man
brain
on the
until
DVD.
you've got time to get them all done, because you'd be surprised how many hours and hours and hours those boards would take to do.
I mean, this one as well. I mean, this one here. I mean, just fabulous. Oh, now there's a QR code on the screen. What's that for? Ah, there you go. There's a QR code on the screen for the Encaustic Art YouTube channel. Oh, so if you're buying anything this evening, scan that screen. That will take you straight to Dan, you director. You are just brilliant.
Sound. Top man.
Isn't it? Honestly, we'll tell the bosses, because honestly, it needs to be told. That's brilliant. So that will take you through to the YouTube. Scan it after the show, or we'll scan it now and look after the show. But do not miss out on this one. Brian, love it. Lots of people on the phone lines for this, which is phenomenal.
Little like flying things in here, like that you might find around water.
Like little dragonfly things.
Dragonfly type things. Just
and this is using the Stylus Pro, which again comes with the collection.
We can put a tree in. I'll just spin that round. Sorry, guys, that'll have just give you all headache.
No, it's all right, don't you worry. Dan's loving this.
Let's just whiz this one in with the... And I don't profess to be able to draw very well either.
Can I just bring this in just to show what you're doing again, just so you can see that you are literally dipping the
so I'm literally just
Stylus Pro
touching
into the
wax, grabbing a little bit, and it will move whatever's there as well. But and I'm just adding. But in a minute, we're going to get Nigel to have a go.
Yeah, I'm desperate to have a go. I mean, I'll be honest, I've no idea what it'll be like, but you've got to start somewhere.
Got to start, and it'll just show you that, you're starting from a scratch.
Yeah, I've never done it before. So, I'll be honest, I've hosted quite a few Encaustic Art shows in my time, I think. But I say that, I mean, maybe not that many, maybe about half a dozen, maybe over the years. But I don't think I've ever had a go. But you have inspired me, Brian. Just like watching you, and I think like this is great. Just seeing it up close and personal as well. Okay, busy. Catherine, Anne, Crafter'S, Sheila, Helen, you've all checked out your baskets. Rebecca in Pennsylvania, I really hope we can send to America with this, because we've got people in Pennsylvania and New York that want this.
If we can't, for any reason, send, what I promise you I will do, if I can get hold of your details, I will find you stockists in America so you can order product.
There you go.
So at a minimum, that's what we'll do.
Okay.
We will make sure you get, even if I have to give the details to the call centre people or something, I'm sure somebody will contact me tomorrow and we'll sort something out.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. But Rebecca, Renee, whatever happens, if you check out your baskets, something will happen to make sure that things come right. If it doesn't come right, obviously you'll get your money back anyway, of course.
Yeah.
But hopefully Brian can sort you out, so don't you worry. Sue in Devon has sent a message in. She says, "Hi, Nigel and Brian. This is incredible. Brian is so talented and great at explaining the process." I will second that. He's flipping brilliant. He's making me want to do it.
Right, we're getting this ready for Nigel to have a go now.
What, the hot plate one? Or?
you're probably better off playing with the iron.
Well, that's it. I didn't know whether you wanted to go back to the hot plate as well. When do we need to go back to that?
Let's let you have a go, and
Okay.
then we'll jump that back over.
Okay, I'm going to
Just get you a
try.
nice
I
clean-
apologise in advance if it's my first time as a dog.
Don't
trainer.
worry.
You've got to start somewhere.
Don't worry.
The great thing about this, though, is like looking at all of the things over here. I am coming back. This, look, that's just a myriad of like different designs. You know, when you walk into an art gallery, sometimes you think, I don't know what it is, I just like it. And it's like, that's what I feel about this, because like literally everything you see, like your ziggy-zag lines and your swirls and your bit over here, like the sunshine and stuff. I mean, it's not something, I don't have to paint within the lines, I don't have to put the wax in a certain area, I don't have to be like some artist extraordinaire. I can just have fun with this. Right,
They're
Brian?
hot plate. Are you liking them more than...
No, I'll do one of these. Let's
Yep,
give it a
okay
go.
then.
Let's swap places, Brian.
That's fine. Let's swap.
Lovely.
Waxes are there.
So
White
literally...
card. Probably better off playing with white card because that
Okay.
stuff's a bit more tricky to paint on, really.
Oh, I wanna go,
Only a little bit.
So literally, do I just put it on there like
just
that, yeah?
do some melting.
Okay.
You might want to add a... Are you going to try and do like a landscape or just a pattern? Or
Do you know what, Brian? I've no idea, but I'm just going to give it a
have
go.
have a
and
spread
see.
around and let's see what we get.
Let's see. Whoa. Okay, I'm feeling waves straight away.
Right, so...
Because that's looking like waves,
Right,
isn't it?
cover the whole card in blue.
Cover the whole card in blue?
Yeah. I'll talk you through how to do a seascape.
Does it matter which way I go?
No, just...
Oh.
You might have to put some more on.
Yeah, is that because I
Alright.
let it...
Yeah, just
Okay.
melt more. Just melt more.
Oh, hello. Up. Let's see it. There you go. Ooh.
That'll be all right.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll be absolutely fine. Right.
Okay.
Then we choose which side you want as the sky and where you want the sea to be.
Sky, sea.
Yeah.
Sky at the top, sea at
Yeah,
the bottom.
Right, so if we turn the card quarter turn, it makes life
Okay, so
easier for
turn
yourself.
it towards me.
Yeah. So it's like,
Like
that way around.
Yeah.
Right, so that's going to be your
So
sky.
sky's at the top. Yeah.
So from about there,
Yeah.
you're going to use the side edge of the iron, the long side, like
Yeah.
you saw,
Yeah.
and then come all the way down, but keep just like tapping around. Yeah, you've got it. You've got it.
Okay, do you want to do another
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, you want to be coming this way, all the way down to the bottom of the card, in like bits of sections. Can you see how?
Oh, I
that's gonna
see, all
make
the way
waves?
across, right.
Yeah, all the way down. Yeah.
Oh, got
Nigel's
yeah, got you,
this.
got you.
He's got this. He obviously watched my last demo.
I find you absolutely inspirational, Brian. I remember you and I chatting when you were in just before Christmas, which was the last time you were on. And I was like, oh my gosh, I love watching what you do. I can't believe I've never actually had a go before. Or if I have, I don't remember having a go before.
Oh, that's really good. You're doing all right. So
Okay.
just like literally, just like carry on,
So
but
that's gonna
do,
be my
do
waves.
more of it.
So
Just like get them like
just be a
closer
bit more-
together. Yeah, just think of the sea being like quite rough.
So I think this is the thing. It's like whenever I do anything for the first time, I always think like, oh, I don't want to make sure I don't mess up.
Yeah,
so
no, you're not messing
I'm not
up.
kind of like
Yeah.
that free and easy.
It is one of them hobbies where you can like really mess it up and it just like wipes off. You can
Yeah,
start
that's
again.
true.
It's only a bit of card and a bit of wax, and at worst, put it in bin.
Yeah.
You know, it's one card out of, you know, if you were to
How's that
make
for me,
it,
Wade?
that's
You know what?
really good.
I'm just going to say, I am enjoying it. They'll ask me if I'm enjoying it. I'm not being funny, but that does look like waves.
Yeah.
It's a stormy Brighton sea, Brian.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Exactly.
I love that. Give me a taste of home.
It's,
I'm actually quite surprised how good that looks from a distance as well.
They always look better from a distance.
Yeah, they do. So do I, Brian, to be honest. Okay, so what's next?
So, do you want to do a bird or something with the stylus?
Yes,
Just
seagulls.
Watch your fingers with
Okay.
the metally part. So you just want to be holding that like.
Okay,
down
well,
there.
you've got the
Yeah.
little rubber bit
rubber
there.
bit
so
to
that's-
hold. Yeah.
So for this...
So you want to apply a bit of wax to.
Oh, yes, sorry, I
to
forgot about the wax, didn't I? So
be able to
literally,
do
right,
it
let's
with.
move this in then. So where are we? So put the
About
wax
there. Yeah.
So literally, oh,
Just
look at
tiny
it
bit.
drinking.
That's all you need. Yeah, that's it. You've got it. And put him a friend somewhere.
Oh, yeah. The seagulls always gather together. They can smell the chips on Brighton
Yeah,
seafront.
they usually want the chips, don't they?
They do. Oh, I love this. What about if I did like, because it's a night sky, what about, can you do like stars
Yeah,
and
you
stuff?
could do
Can I
like
something
little dots or little.
Shall I see? Now, do I
yeah.
need to clean that off first?
You could just get rid of a bit of it, yeah, something like that.
I could do it with the tissue
Yeah,
as well, couldn't I?
tissue,
Right,
just
okay.
sort of.
Let's see. I've no idea whether this is going to work, but I'm just going
Should
to
do.
try. Let's move that out of the way. So I'm just going to dot some stars around. No, I don't know that's dark enough or light enough.
Could have done with a gold, and I ain't got
Yeah.
one here.
What about this? What's that on this?
That's clear.
Oh no, do you know what, Brian? I'm going to cover those with more birds.
Yeah, make them into birds.
We're going to have a flock.
Don't matter, it's fine. I just tried to use the colours that were in the
I'm very happy with that.
starter set.
Okay, right. Hang on, I'm going to show that, Brian. I want I want general critique from you, genuine critique.
Honestly, it's really good for a first attempt. And
If anybody at home wants to email in and tell me whether they think it's good or a big bag of pants, I would appreciate your critique.
honestly, it's really good.
I'm quite pleased
for
with
a
that.
first attempt, that's ace.
Do you know what's irking me?
Go on.
I feel like that bit up there, it's like, did I put
Right.
my finger in that? Or is that
Okay.
like a cloud?
I think you've got your finger in it.
Yeah, I think it's my finger as well, to be honest.
You could just put a little bit of blue and just run it across the top. You'll get away with that because it's just blue.
That blue there, was it that blue? It was that one, wasn't
That
it?
one, I think, the darker one.
Okay, so literally just a little tiny bit across the top, yeah?
You could probably just try not to go too close to your birds. If you just run it sort of from the edge if you can.
What's the
from this edge here by my finger.
Okay.
Sorry. And then just like run it above, yeah, and then just go down like that. Yeah, you've nearly got it.
Okay, let's see how that works.
That's working. You'll be able to pick a bit of that darker blue up, Nigel, if you just touch the iron onto where the darker blue is on the paper.
Onto where?
Yeah, onto that bit.
What, onto the actual paper?
Yeah, you'll pick some of that up.
Oh, so these bits here aren't sort of wasted?
Yeah, they're not wasted. You can always run stuff through your cutting machines and all that. Try not to run them through your electric cutting machines. I'm always a bit wary of that because I never want you to like mess them up. But if you've got the old-fashioned like mangly-like ones, they work really good.
I am leave him having talk back's gone. I'm very chuffed with that. I am very genuinely chuffed with that, I've got to say.
So,
Fabulous. Let's look at the board. Let's get some names up on the board and see who's there, who needs to check out the baskets. £24 is all you need to pay today, remember. Just one payment. We've got 4 split pays on this. Brian, let's swap back over.
Yeah.
I need to go and get my earpiece sorted.
Not a problem.
Do you want to do that hot plate?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued to see what you're going to do with that.
That's really good. Right, let's
Genuinely
grab that back.
pleased, I cannot tell you. So what are you going to do with that one?
I'm just going to grab it back over.
Thanking you.
I've got a yellow cloth there, just.
Yeah, yellow cloth. Oh, yeah, what's the clean-up like on this? For the
Really
hot plate,
easy.
for the iron
Really
as
easy.
well, nice
All
and
you
easy to
do
clean up.
is a little bit of clear wax, which is in
Okay.
your kit.
Do you want me to prepare a new sheet for you? Or are you right with that
Sorry,
one?
I'll just
Thank
go
you,
over the
Viva.
top. I'll just work a bit messy. You can tell I'm used to running workshops and things, can't you? Yeah, I'll just work messy. Right, if you decide you don't like it for some reason, yeah, you can just melt over the top of it as well, look.
Wendy says, hi Nigel, looks amazing, well done. Wendy, thank you. You've made an old man's night, so thank you very much indeed.
Honestly, you've made a really good job of it.
I'm genuinely pleased that it looks like something.
If you buy the
I
second...
wasn't sure it was going to.
Yeah, if you guys buy a second iron, if you're buying the hot plate, you can do this technique, watch. So you can put the
Okay,
colour
so like literally,
on...
so the iron...
Oh, sorry, it's got
Yeah.
me there.
No, no, it's
sorry,
good.
I
Don't
just
you worry.
wanted to make sure it had got me. On the iron, and you can go over...
Ooh.
Yeah, and I've just, like, ridged with it, just to make, like, a pattern, really.
See, I like that ridging effect. I
Right.
think that's rather fabulous.
In the little package
Gives
where
it
we
texture.
sell the... Because what we've done, we put a little package together for TV, just because it works better for all concerned. You get in the heat-proof tape, which I've used to hold the card down. You get in a triangle comb and something else, and I forgot what the third thing is. Oh, sponge set. You get the sponge set.
Oh,
so
is the sponge set included?
I've got,
oh, no, I've got
a
separate.
sponge.
I'm going to show the little other items that we've got in a moment as well.
That's a sponge. So that's just down. That's a brand new one today, and I've just literally just bounced it around. Look, the dirtier these get, the better they become. These are good, right? The triangle comb, I've only got the one with me
Hang
today.
on, let's have a look. So the triangle comb, which is that one here.
Yeah, no, the triangle. It's like an orange
Oh, I
triangle.
beg your pardon, sorry. The clue was in the question, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The clue was in the description,
So-
triangle comb.
So there's like teeth on that. We'll use it. It's fine. We'll just use that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sue in Devon, who just said I'm impressed, Nigel. So thank you very much,
So
lovely lady.
we can just drag that through here. Look at this. Instant abstract art. Look.
Oh.
And this is just like faffing around. This is just playing.
Okay,
but-
so if you want your triangular comb, your sponge and your tape, it all comes together.
In a little
So you've
package.
got that. you have got that. That comes with it as well, doesn't it, Brian? So you get the sponges. And then what's the tape?
And then there's a roll of tape. It's a heat-proof tape. It's like fancy decorator's tape, but it's heat-proof.
This is fab. I know we're supposed to be showing this over there, but I don't I'm coming over here. I'm not leaving Brian. Look, that's fab. So you get all of that together for one price of £25.
The other kind of like spongy thing you've got in there, Nigel will tell you that's like rock hard, that stuff.
Oh gosh,
like
it is,
really,
isn't it?
really dense.
Yeah. That's like a thick old foam.
Yeah, and then what it'll do, it like wipes the wax off it. I'll just do some markings, look.
So literally,
how
as the
cool
film says, wax on or wax off.
Yeah. But how cool are they? Just like little random marks. So that's just like one
you
thing.
You could almost do like a checkerboard effect.
Yeah.
Or
You could do. There's loads of things you could do, or you can just use like the corner and swirl around. There's lots of things you can do.
Do you know what, Brian? I'm just going to go and share the extra bits and pieces that we've got on the show, and then we'll come back and we'll have like
we'll have a little
back-to-back demos at the end. Let me just show you what we've got. So, just to remind you, so if you want to go for that deal that we had there, Brian's got the triangular cone, the tape, and then the sponges. Details for that on the screen right now. We've also got some other bits for you as well. We've got extra waxes on the show this evening. So if you want to go for extra waxes, you can see we've got 3 different sets for you. Let's do the one at the bottom here first to begin with. These are your basic selection that you've got in there. Your basic colours are the ones that are there. £20 and £20.40 is your price on that one. So that's your basics in there. You've got 16 of the waxes there. Your next colour selection that you've got here, this is the landscape one. So you can see the colours there. If you are thinking about land and sea, creating little sea scenes or whatever, that might be the one to go for. Then finally for you, we've got this one, which is your Fantasia selection. I love these colours. Love these colours that you have there. So you can see you've got all of those 16 in there as well, and that's 2040 again. Just to say, if you want the hot plate, don't forget we have that for you. The hot plate doesn't come with the iron, my fault, but you do have room underneath to put your iron for storage. So like literally, when you have your iron, obviously that's separate, you pop that in underneath as well, so it's like nice for storage, but it is not included with it itself. So if you want to go for the hot plate, details on your screen for that. Price of that is, what was that, 98 quid, sorry, £98 for that one. Do we have split pay on that? We must have split pay.
There's something on it.
Yes. Well, we haven't got split pay. We have got split pay on it, haven't we? I think we had it earlier, split pay, if I remember rightly, because it doesn't stay at 98, I think, does it? Or is that the...
That's the best price is the 98, but then it
There's
does split.
4 split pays, I think, if I remember rightly.
3 or
3
4.
split pays, my apologies. 3 split pays on that one, so that's going to take it down to, what, £32 something? £32.90 or whatever it is. Something like that. Fabulous. 32.66. My maths is shocking. There you go. Now, hang on 2 seconds. What's this big boy over here? If you want wax, hello. This is phenomenal. Okay, if anybody's serious about their Encaustic Art and you literally want your wax for life, then this is the one to go for. 144 waxes in here. This is phenomenal. You've got your basic, your landscape, and your Fantasia all included in there. So those are like 60 quid's worth to begin with. And you've got all of the rest in there as well. £180 is your price for that, but that is on a 4-way, no charge, no interest split pay, which means £45. I think anybody, if you've gone for the Encaustic Art collection tonight and you are serious about it, then pop that in as well. For the extra £45 in your split pay, that is well worth going for. But let's remind you of what you are getting if you go for our studio starter set this evening. You are getting this to begin with, so this is your regular starter set. In there you get your painting iron, you get your 16 wax blocks, you get your metal scribing tool, you get your 30 A6 and your 10 A5 painting cards, and you also get your starter set guide. That's included. But also in this deal here on Hobby Maker, you will get the book, the fabulous book with lots of page after page of inspiration, step-by-step tutorials from one of the maestros of the Encaustic Art world, the fabulous Michael Besson. So that's in there, Boston, sorry. So that's in there for you as well. Then we've also got for you the DVD, again from Michael Boston. That's nearly 4 hours. What is it, 231 minutes? 180 minutes. If that is, that's nearly 4 hours. That's phenomenal. You've got Prepared to Begin in there, your first go at colours in there, patterns, borders, apertures, die cuts, marquetry cards, mini hot plate, landscape, fabric print, tissue work, stylus basics, colour over, stamping, fantasy. It is all in there. So in the starter set, you're getting your encaustic iron, your 16 wax blocks, your 30 A6 and 10 A5 white painting cards, your metal scribing tool, your instruction guide, your stylus graphics tool, your basics book, and your DVD set. It's all in there. It's so much I can't get it in the screen. If you'd like to go for that one, your price is £99.99, but a 4-way split pay on that one means that all you are paying tonight is just £24.99. Right, I'm going back to see Brian because I don't know about you. I'm actually getting withdrawal symptoms. I need to come back, Brian, and see what's what.
Right,
So what have you been doing, Brian?
I'm just having a play. I've just put some green on there, and I've just dabbled it around with that spongy thing that I had before, the orange one. And then I'm just putting some red violet over the top, and some blue as well.
Oh, that's fab. I love that. So this is taking, this is not using the iron. This is just taking the wax direct to the hot plate.
Wax is direct on the hot plate. You will use a bit more wax this way, but if you buy that great big box full with the 3 of each, there's 48 colours in the whole range, and you've got 3 of each of the whole 48.
So basically,
in that thing.
In there, you've got your 48 times 3, so you can see, again, if we're coming close, like the 3 golds, 3 pinks, everything's grouped together. There's something deeply satisfying about that.
They'll be packed like that for you as well, guys, so you can clearly see what goes with what, rather than just been like slung in something.
And you were saying earlier, this is beeswax, genuine beeswax.
Genuine beeswax. Yeah.
Love it.
Then I'm actually going to use the other block now again, and I'm going to put some of those little marks in, just make like another abstract. I love this tool for making little
But that's the
abstract
thing,
patterns.
isn't it? Can we get the names back up on the board, Alex, please? Thanking you.
Has anyone sent in any questions? Because if they have, we'll grab some answers for them.
If you do want to answer any questions, or if you do want to have any questions answered, then do send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. It's one of those things, Brian. I've proved it tonight. Anybody can do this. Even if you've never picked it up before, if you've got the right tools, then away you go.
And you can clearly see, even I have bad arthritis in my hands. So if you've got hand issues and gripping issues, that sort of thing, try not to let it worry you too much. Just think about it a little bit. And, these handles are really ergonomically designed well, because they've got lovely space in them and a lovely space in the back.
Yes, agreed.
So get to use hooky fingers and that sort of thing.
No, but that's the thing, isn't it? If you are a little bit challenged with your dexterity or something like that, you want tools that are comfortable to use. And, certainly from using them tonight, they are comfortable.
And I understand that, some people will watch these kind of programs, they will have these kind of problems because, it's what we do. If you can't get out and about, you find things to watch.
It's incredible, it really is.
And I also, some of you won't have seen Encaustic before because obviously Hobby Maker have taken over the new channel on the Virgin Media thing.
Oh, this is true. Yes, we're on Virgin. We're on Virgin now. We are on Virgin. We're on Virgin now as well. So you can watch us on Sky. You can watch us on Freeview. You can watch us on Virgin. So to all of our Virgin people out there, our Virgineers or whatever we call them, or just our Virgins, then Virgineer. What's that? Hello. Then please, 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 welcome to the family.
I was really surprised. I was flicking through my TV channels. I was like, there's Hobby Maker here. What's happening? I didn't realise it was there. And I was like, good. So, yeah, it's all good. Anything that it says is in stock as well, by the way, it is in stock. It will be posted ASAP. It will be out from tomorrow.
Just says, that QR code that we had up before, can we pop it back up again? Is that possible? This will actually take you through, not to the UK Encaustic Art one, it'll actually take you through to the big worldwide Encaustic Art YouTube channel.
Oh, right, yeah.
So there's loads of things in there from around the world. So you've got a whole world of opportunity there via that QR code, which is wonderful.
Yeah.
I just want to show as well, because
there is some online lessons with them as well, Encaustic House. That's in both English and Dutch.
Can I blow people's minds again? It's like I'm just going to drop this in. Look. Just have a look at that. We've only got 3 minutes left. I can't bear this.
Oh, wow. Is that we're gone already?
I know. Should we just stay here all night, Brian?
Yeah. I think we should
look
just carry
at
on.
These. They're just fabulous, aren't they? It's things like this that inspired me to have a go tonight, and obviously it's inspired other people. We've had an email in, Brian, which is very exciting, from a lady called Rebecca Lynch in Carmarthenshire, and she says the following. I'm loving Brian's demos. I just wanted to share with you what I created the first time using my Encaustic Art kit that I purchased before Christmas from Hobby Maker. It's so enjoyable and creative. Let's take a look.
Oh, wow. That was
nice.
Really nice. Yeah, that's fab.
That's see. Oh no, there's more crashing waves.
Crashing waves and
liking that. Can we just go back to the first one as well? That one to me is like looking through like grass into a sort of sea, like looking down into a valley or something.
Yeah, they look really nice.
It's like those little. It's like those. What do they call them? Like those ink spots, and you look at them, you see different things.
Yeah, I've forgotten what they're called.
I don't know what they're called either.
No. But yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm sure my therapist would know. That's fabulous as well. That's quite space age to me.
Yeah. That's really nice.
That looks like it's lunar landscape. I love that.
These are wonderful.
Rebecca, just amazing. We've got 2 minutes. Right, okay, Brian, here's a question for you. We've got 2 minutes left. What can you create in 2 minutes?
2 minutes. Let's just quickly just throw that out.
Literally, we've got 2 minutes.
Throw that out of the way.
There you go. Should I get you a sheet? There you go, Brian. Your 2 minutes starts now.
2 minutes, Let's see if we can do a full...
I don't think Brian's going to get home tonight because I think probably every member of the crew is going to be in here afterwards going,
that will happen, I would imagine.
Yeah. I just think it's so good.
Right, let's just really quickly look. This is how quick you could, and you don't have to be mega skilled.
But see, already I'm seeing sea and mountains and
they've got mountains and then.
I love that. That's interesting. You've actually picked it up to. Oh, now look, how have you done that?
So that gives us some texture. It's like grass, and then we're going to put some more in the bottom. Look.
And is it?
And we've got. Let's try. Let's try. You can take that.
Can we say already that's like northern lights and mountainside? That's like an Icelandic sky.
And then
that was 20 seconds.
One last job. Normally that would have dried. So I'm just going to chuck this on another one.
You've got 45 seconds, Brian.
Yep.
Just saying.
One blob of that. I don't know whether we can get me on camera or not on there.
Yeah, never doubt the cameraman. Never doubt Levi.
One blob, not even that much. Dot it all over, and that's the wax sealer. You'll find that on the website, guys. I forgot to show it. And then it'll dry. Once it's, blob it all over it, and then it'll dry. Sorry, I just...
So is that going to give like a glaze to it?
Yeah, and that'll protect it.
Honestly, look, Brian, you show yours, I'm going to show you mine.
I forgot to, this is just that one that we just did the
hold it up. Let's hold them all up, Brian.
Yep.
I'm calling you Brian now because I'm all excited. Look, there you go. If you want to make things like this, you know what to do. Get your Encaustic Art. It's on the website. Brian, say goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.